You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
The new divine, the type to find the root of evil. Supervising truth and lies, the loopy mind, the guy behind it too cerebral. My new believers, I got way too much to prove to people. Chip on my shoulder, that's super ego. Closing my eyes and I shoot the free throw. Look up in the skyline thinking about it, I'm peeking behind every door. Shout to my youngin', I'm coming to fuck up the throne. Y'all niggas talking about how to get it on your own. Set up the studio, making records in my home. Like, look what you did, y'all created a monster. Like I'm left field out in Boston. And the flex real going bonkers. I'll be honest, I'm a problem.
Back then they didn't want me, now I'm hot, they all know me. Back then they didn't want me, back then like back then, like back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot,
back then they didn't want me, now I'm fucking wrong with Kimmy.
We're real strong people. We can do anything. We can't be worried about what they say. My brother, my sister, just believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself. Believe in your talk. Believe in your walk. Believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself. Believe in your talk.
Send that flyer to my email at ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Since everything starts with self, let me hold this mirror up and take a look at myself. Before I judge you, I gotta check myself. And I come to find out that that's good for my health, right? Change your mind and watch the whole body follow. So you won't hear me talking about I'm hitting you with hollows. I can't do it, got plans for tomorrow. And I ain't trying to bring my seeds no type of sorrow. Wait, cause fake rappers do fake-ish. I mean, most of basic get replaced quick. I'll never sacrifice my soul. Truth is, so I might never get a million records sold. But that's cool, cause I'm good with the creator. He nurtured my thoughts, so I present you with verbal flavor. You never listen to what no haters say. We pray for them, but we gon' move it this way. We moving forward, y'all.
We can do anything. We can't be worried about what they say. My brother, my sister, just believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself. Believe in your
Right there
talk.
at the
Believe
countdown.
in your walk. Believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself.
Let me try something real quick. Something different. How can I forget? How can I forget the things I went through? How can I forget? How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? How can I forget? Never thought I'd get through. How can I forget? How can I forget? I know I get through. Strange fruit in the kitchen. Watch the crack ribs go off the dish. Don't mind me, I'm just reminiscing on things I've seen in my vision. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I ate syrup sandwiches, never had allowances. I started making beats, then I started making heat. I had to get it off another way. I had to find me another way to make it out. I'm a hood baby, yeah, the hood raised me, and I wouldn't change it for nothing in the world. They say I could change the world, maybe I could change the world. One person at a time, let me stimulate your mind. We all been through the hard times, in the memories. We think about the dark times, and realize that those was the best times. How can I forget? How can I forget the things I went through? How can I forget? What up, How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? How can I forget? Never thought I'd get through. How can I forget? How can I forget? I know I get through.
All genres are, of course, accepted. As you guys tap into the show, right now we are rocking the countdown real quick before we officially start testing out the sound on all our different streams. You know that I'm a machine, so I always do things.
Soft glow of the moonlight, I see you standing there, your eyes are filled with sorrow. Your heart way down with careless silence speaks louder than words. As you're about to walk away, I beg you to stay a little longer. Yeah, please don't go away. Don't go away. Stay a little longer. Longer. Why can't you stay? Why can't you stay? The emptiness you've left inside of me. I'm reaching out, but you're slipping away. Why can't you stay? Why can't you stay? I walk through these streets alone, searching for a sign. I find out echoes of your voice in my mind.
That's how I'm supposed to go.
Feels like the summer breeze, but never stays remembering me.
That's how I'm supposed to go.
We just in the countdown right now. We got 2 minutes till we officially start.
Got to really feel me. So I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fan or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know.
We
Where
live
you
on
was at?
everything.
You wasn't
YouTube,
there, and that's how I'm
Twitch,
supposed to go.
Facebook.
Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at?
started.
You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Got your life, I got mine, homie. That's how I'm supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope, but it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago. But I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it. I'll take a minute for us both. Couldn't take a minute cause the
1
ending
minute,
of the song
27
coming too
seconds.
close. Too much raindrop doing me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. For a little cash, nigga, get more. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A track, I bust off on it, no cap. You gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll, roll, roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. Maya Angelou quotes. EBT stamped, it was hard to get a load. Told my son don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sister fed us both. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sisters fed us both. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fan or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go.
That right.
Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go.
Government. The question won't be who I am, but where them bitches went. They knew streets was gonna feel me when I drop my shit.
seconds.
Every block, every ab, every hood there is. Every ear, every heart, and every abdomen whole thread I hear. Cause I'm better than half these men. You ain't even in my league, how you expect to
9
win?
seconds.
Got me laughing cause y'all sound real stupid.
5
Make the
seconds.
song cry every time I write a blueprint.
2 seconds.
Cutting up so much of the dome, they charge boo for it.
Right.
All about $1, bitch, you can keep your 2 cents. Big girl, big bank, that's the movement. The movement. the
You're
movement, the
jamming with the
movement.
hottest disc jockey.
Damn, son, where'd you find
Be
this?
sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Share the stream.
All out of order. These are found big freaking salute. All right, we are officially freaking tapped in right now. Whatnot. If you are new to the show, pretty much at the beginning, we run a little bit of a countdown from some of the records that have made my playlist over the past 5 years plus, you know what I'm saying, that we've been doing the freaking show and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka, like, you already know what it is. I rap, I produce, I also mix and master, have been making music since 97, so we here. You can send your music into the show. Please try to refrain from sending us any industry artists. So while we would love to hear the new Drake, Kendrick, freaking J. Cole, or even you rapping on beats from those artists, you cannot send those to the show. Anything that you send must be as original as possible. And if you are sort of like remixing those songs, you know, I usually just call it like mixtape records if you just rap to the instrumental. But if you have a producer flip the beat, do something different to that record that you're trying to do a little bit of a remix to, you know, we can maybe let it slide or whatnot, because it's a little different. But the straight up instrumental will you know, pull up in the algorithm like we're playing the actual song, and the labels are kind of stingy with what they allow us to play on the show. Now, you know, welcome though. We are streaming live on all platforms, so we are on YouTube, BandLab, Facebook, Twitch. You name it, we've got it. And hold on, let me make sure, because I hit that thing early before I even got to the thing. Hold up. But yeah, send your record to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's 100% free to submit to the show, and you can skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. You have Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat on the YouTube side. And we do giveaways at the end of each episode if we do happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the stream and stuff like that. So if you guys want to try to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free, you know what I'm saying, interviews on the show, free, you know what I'm saying, free, it's free. Listen, we're going to get right into the thing. Give me a second. Black Sheep, what's good? Always good to see you. And of course, that's a man's mustache. Listen, man, my dad had the same mustache, man. So like father, like son. And no, my dad is not Eddie Murphy. In case anybody was wondering. Hold up. Wait, I gotta go into. Gotta make sure my thing works. Hold up. And what happened here? Okay, hold on. Let me restart this side too as well. Give me a second. Just trying to get one of our streams up and ready. Hold on. All right, there we go. Go in here. We're gonna start in the free line, of course. Let's see where officially the time is at. All right, so now let's go ahead and drop you in. You said Tempo DTB. Tempo DTB featuring what is it? Osini.
Ask me how I figured it out. I tell them I'm amazed. That time is now, so
rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
Ups and downs, I can't keep count. It's driving me insane. The time is now, so do show up before it's too late. Take it easy, take it to live it. Take me serious, I'm a genius. I put it all together in pieces. Just listen, and maybe can't find a reason not to miss this special time and season. Just to kick it with the realest that ever did it. Oh no, I did it. Start some shit for a minute. I know you know with it, it can't be fixed. It ain't my fault.
Hold up, man.
Damn, I get it. I admit it. When I make it, I need to take it easy and steady. Already, you bet I'ma make it. Like every challenge, start to face it. Cause I can manage whatever the case is. Can you imagine the situation? Gotta become impatient. Grow my heart be racing. Cause that time can't be wasted.
Welcome back.
It. Can only embrace it. Whether love it or hate it. The time is now. How can you waste it? They ask me how I figured it out. I tell them I'm amazed.
It's how much what I
now, so don't miss out.
What I would have pictured Andre 3000 new album.
Can't keep count. It's driving me insane. insane. The time is now, so
If
do
you
show
rap.
up before it's too late.
Time waits for no man. It goes TikTok. Always working on content. Got no time for TikTok. Trying to get to the real dough. It's not a cakewalk. I'll be doing my own thing. Get out here with your slick talk. Cause the time is now.
I like the beat more than anything.
Not stopping, just pushing hard till I'm fucking in it.
What up,
Working
kid?
every hour, breaking every minute. Grinding till I'm shining. I'm not thinking of quitting. Not here to play games. I'm trying to make a name. I'm going all in. Here to claim my fame. Bonded with the hunger. Man, I feel the pain. Hustling success. I feel we'll break the chain.
They ask me how I figured it out, I tell them I'm amazed. The time is now, so don't miss out, it'll always be the way. Ups and downs, I can't keep count, it's driving me insane. The time is now, so do show up before it's too late.
And Daddy Calf, when you ripping it, wishing it, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but this is it. If you freaking chillin', you don't even know if you ripping it up and asking freaking people they get and shit. Listen, okay, I'ma be honest. Like on this one, the beat was kind of playful, a little bit freaking funny or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That was kind of my favorite part of the record itself, and I kind of felt like the energy that you guys had should have matched up a little bit more, right? Like you guys are very chill, like you doing both of y'all verses kind of like laying down, you know, sitting down, like just you know, and I want to feel like you guys are having, you know, a little bit more fun with it because the beat goes there, right? And it kind of, you know, if Ludacris were to get on that, right? If I Joyner Lucas, just, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why he just popped up in my head. But like, there are certain artists that I would love to hear on that. And, you know, again, you guys are chill. I love artists like you with very specific beats, something that's more in a vibe that, you know, gets you to want to like light up an incense and stuff like that. You're in between sort of, man, what was it? Was like, it was Devin the Dude, but even more calmer because like Devin the Dude has like a lot more personality and
Can't stuff. find a reason not to miss this special time and season just to kick it with the realest that ever did it. Oh no, I did it. Start some shit for a minute. I know you know with it, it can't be fixed. It ain't my fault.
Like you're kind of monotone with it, so you know there's figuring that. We'll just leave it there inside of your underwear and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Been MIA, you know what I'm saying? Kicking like G Randy, that's what's up, man. Hopefully we get to hear more beats and, you know what I'm saying, anything. Is the fact that, does Rufus being, you know what I'm saying, signed, quote unquote, does that affect any of the music that can be played of his on the show or anything like that? Let us know. You know what I'm saying, for future reference, whether it's the like newer records or older ones that you've sent already and stuff like that. And we do have a skip from him, right? Figure now, whatnot. Scripts will pop something in. Kid Def also said he sent something. That's what's good, man. See you, man. Hold up real quick. Hold up real quick. For those on the BandLab side, make sure you guys send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Do not put the links in the chat unless you are currently being played. Like if you hear your music or if you send a skip and that's like your only method of getting your record to me, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Only then post your links in the freaking chat. But if you are simply just popping up and like again you're getting in the free, like you have to make sure you send it to my email in order for you to even be considered for play, s'il vous plaît, and all that good stuff. Let's see. All right, let me get scripts skip in real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright. Hold on, I forgot to reset it because we just started today. So here we go. And let's see what you have provided. and I shall see if thy answered the question. Hold on, where is? Come on, Mac, Jamal, Lee. Let's go. All right, here we go. Dance with me. You put no context whatsoever, so I'm assuming it is a beat. Alright, rate this in the chat. If it's not,
with BX1.
Could be a song. I feel like it's a song. But it's produced by Scripps. Oh, it is bar one. No, bar none. Rufus, I am God.
When you walk, girl, you bad. Show you love in the mic when I rap. Heart pumping on my chest, I need the paramedics. And show you love up in the city, that's the way I live. Diamonds dripping on my niggas swear I'm tripping. Yeah, they swear I'm tripping. Boy, handle business, it's a nigga living. Come on, bear with me. Love letters, love songs, that's a man in me. Love the way that I talk, like the swag in me. Throw your hands in the air, do your dance with me. Left, right, like it's Soak City. Hair high, black tights when you roll with me. Rosemary, your hair, girl, I fuck with it. And I ain't even close to done with it. Come on, dance with me, 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 dance with me. Run it back one more time, I'm not finished. Go, dance with me, 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 dance with me. Come on, dance with me, dance with me, dance with me. Come on, baddest bitch up in the city, I ain't tripping.
What up, D-Ro?
Oh yeah, run it up, turn it up, do your dance. Pass some G's when you walk, girl, you bad, girl, you bad. Show you love in the mic when I rap.
Rate this in the chat 1 to 10, y'all.
And show you love up in the city, that's the way I'm living. Diamonds dripping on my necks, niggas swear I'm tripping. Come on, dance with me, dance with me.
You gotta dance this shit. A lot of times, man, you gotta put your hands up quick. A lot of times, I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but I stand up, then I sit down because I'm too tired. I don't know why. Let's see. Wait, what was I playing? I was wondering, why did that not, listen, when I dragged up, what freaking happened and shit? Hold on, that wasn't even the record and shit. Hold on. We got I was like, where's Rufus? I was like, was he the second verse and shit? He sounded the same as it. Okay, here we go.
Nothing makes fucking sense.
Gun violence tragically claimed the lives of almost 12 people.
Here's the right one.
Makes no sense.
Since the 4th of July, a series of shootings
Still fire though, right?
across the city.
That makes no fucking sense.
Struck by gunfire.
We all just act like it's normal.
More cars, 1314 was pacing for a large crowd as 3 people shot right now over that location.
All my niggas is by none. These little scrappy ass rappy niggas don't want no problems. It'll get hard for them. That's a hard warning. Before your mom's morning, Commodore up in the morning earlier than Tom Joyner. I sat back and plotted on my ascent from the bottom of the mountain. Start rock climbing up that bitch. Got calluses on my hands that only strengthened up my grips. That's why I never fell back, but I did have several slips. Niggas can't play they pod. Start running the scripts, then I stop beating the eyes. These niggas still running they lips. Shit, I'm convinced they so used to L's as part of their element. When these niggas snitch a tail in a room, I'm the elephant. In interrogations, I ain't never tell them shit. I ain't never cared a vent. It get hot up in this kitchen, I let the air out this bitch. Niggas wiping on my mistress, I barely care about the bitch. Make it make sense. I can't take advice from niggas who can't pay rent. Some niggas shouldn't say shit, dawg. Make it make sense. I can't take advice cause you be acting like a bitch and we be trying to believe you. Make it make sense. I can't take advice from niggas who can't pay rent. Some niggas shouldn't say shit, dawg. Make it make sense. I can't take advice cause you be acting like a bitch and we starting to believe you.
All my niggas is bar none. All these goof ass, super new to the booth ass rappers, time to discard some. I need them blue bills coming to me in large sums. To life is good and it's trust funds for God's sons. It's safe to say you in the way if you was not with me. Overseas, France to the UK, they rock with me. I still remember me posted up on the block with them skimpy ass rocks. The cluckers ain't wanna shop with me. Now I'm mentioned amongst the greatest to ever do it. Been knew I was one of them ones, it's just they never knew it. I had to grow and lose, know the rules. Certain terms like go get overused, but trust that I'm here to show and prove. When me and Rufus connect, it's a ruthless effect, like slugs shooting from a tech through your roof and your neck. A bond rooted in respect should be moving with this movement, cause you losing if you choose to interject.
Make it make sense. I can't take advice from niggas who can't pay rent. Some niggas shouldn't say shit, dawg. Make it make sense. I can't take advice cause you be acting like a bitch and we starting to believe you. Make it make sense. I can't take advice from niggas who can't pay rent. Some niggas shouldn't say shit. No, make it make sense. I can't take advice cause you be acting like a bitch and we starting to believe you. Bitch ass nigga.
So I never make a lot of things in freaking stores that I know that I'll never take. I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do, but I also wanna freaking tell you that I also know that the weather makes you get either cold or hot. People also know that I don't even know if I would ever freaking hold a golden Glock, but if I can, then there's a lot of times where I don't even know if there's a lot of times where my feet cold and I stole some socks. First of all, I might have to run that record back. No, don't double clap. Calm yourself down here. Let me hit the button, but then also.
Too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird. Like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird. Like
Now, people know when I hit that run it back, I usually do a little bit of the review and then sort of run it back after, just so I can keep everything, you know, fresh in my head in terms of, you know, how I felt about it. Bars was on point, you know, every time I've heard Rufus and some of the artists, of course, involved in terms of, you know, features, collabs, or some of the solo records that Scripps would send, whether he produces them or not, like, these artists are always very consistent. I never feel like they're just, you know, phoning it in. They're sort of like, you know, top-notch artists within hip-hop, definitely deserving of, you know, hopefully getting signed to, you know, what they deserve and all that good stuff, right? The quality was on point, you know what I'm saying? Felt professionally mixed. We could hear the clarity in the vocals. That's something that we should always look for in every artist sort of, you know, record. We'll always be able to see and hear the potential in any of y'all songs and stuff like that, you know, whether it's at a mixtape level, demo, like something that's just very freaking rough, you know. But the mixes will sort of determine how ready the record is to actually be posted on all platforms, do a music video for, you know, and to, you know, the ones that you even decide to want to fully promote and get out there. Like the ones that aren't necessarily that well, you know, mixed and stuff. Like, again, do what you gotta do, but people are more willing to share, like, them sit without you even asking if it's a better quality, like, overall, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've loved records on the show that I've even added to the playlist, but I just know, you know, still need a little bit of work, and, you know, haven't necessarily freaking shared the record yet, right? When you hit that share button, try to make sure you, people know. Appreciate the likes and stuff like that, man, you know what I'm saying? And again, for all records, 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is, of course, you know what I'm saying, welcome. I'll read off a few of y'all, and then I'll get back into the record, then back into the free line and stuff like that. G-Roll was like freaking crazy, you know what I'm saying? 9 on that, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, good, yeah, just back-to-back fire and stuff like that. And it's just under 3 minutes, by the way, right? It's 2 minutes 56 seconds and, you know, 0.9 or whatnot. And, you know, for me, I appreciate longer records from anybody, as whatever you can do to extend a record. You know what I'm saying? Whether you do a little talking, you add extra verses, you add features, you sort of you know, just make sure that you do the artist's job. Know that people's attention spans are not short. It just depends on what the artist does. If you basically are boring, if you're repetitive, if you have no energy at all, you know what I mean? Of course, how could you expect people to go through 3 to 5 minutes of that? You know what I mean? But if you're a good artist, if people love to basically hear you say a lot of shit, I just always bring up the point that, you know, they not like us. Like, how long is that song? You know what I'm saying? It's not like everybody knows pretty much every word to that, and that's longer than a lot of songs, you know what I'm saying, like out there freaking right now. So that
nothing makes fucking sense.
Should tell you something. All right, let's play it one more time, and then we're gonna get back into the free line, assuming we don't have another skip in the lineup.
A series of shootings have occurred across the city.
That makes no fucking sense.
Struck by gunfire.
We all just act like it's normal.
Once again, bar none, Rufus, I am God.
All my niggas is bar none. These little scrappy ass rappy niggas don't want no problems. It'll get hard for them. That's a hard warning. Before your mom's morning, Commodore up in the morning earlier than Tom Joyner. I sat back and plotted on my ascent from the bottom of the mountain. Start rock climbing up that bitch. Got calluses on my hands that only strengthened up my grips. That's why I never fell back, but I did have several slips. Niggas can't play their pod. Start running the scripts, then I stop beating the eyes. These niggas still running their lips. Shit. I'm convinced they so used to L's as part of their element. When these niggas snitch a tail in a room, I'm the elephant. In interrogations, I ain't never tell them shit. I ain't never cared a vent. It get hot up in this kitchen, I let the air up out this bitch. Niggas wiping on my mistress, I barely care about the bitch. Make it make sense. I can't take advice from niggas who can't pay rent. Some niggas shouldn't say shit, dawg. Make it make sense. I can't take advice cause you be acting like a bitch and we starting to believe you. Make it make sense. I can't take advice from niggas who can't pay rent. Some niggas shouldn't say shit, dawg. Make it make sense. I can't take advice cause you be acting like a bitch and we starting to believe you.
All my niggas is bar none. All these goof ass, super new to the booth ass rappers, time to discard some. I need them blue bills coming to me in large sums. Till life is good and it's trust funds for God's sons. It's safe to say you in the way if you was not with me. Overseas, France to the UK, they rock with me. I still remember me posted up on the block with them skimpy ass rocks. The cluckers ain't wanna shop with me. Now I'm mentioned amongst the greatest to ever do it. Been knew I was one of them ones, it's just they never knew it. I had to grow and lose, know the rules. Certain terms like go get overused, but trust that I'm here to show and prove. When me and Rufus connect, it's a ruthless effect, like slugs shooting from a tech through your roof and your neck. A bond rooted in respect should be moving with this movement, cause you losing if you choose to interject.
Make it make sense. I can't take advice from niggas who can't pay rent. Some niggas shouldn't say shit, dawg. Make it make sense. I can't take advice cause you be acting like a bitch and we starting to believe you. Make it make sense. I can't take advice from niggas who can't pay rent. Some niggas shouldn't say shit, dawg. Make it make sense. I can't take advice cause you be acting like a bitch and we starting to believe you.
And we starting to leave you people. Freaking know that there needs to be a sequel of 3-2 movies that are cool. Freaking you know that I don't know where the hell I'ma go, but I see you because my glasses is so freaking big that if I hop in the pool freaking with them shits, then I'll be able to float on them. I don't freaking know, man. Listen, I didn't think that far. Alright.
I like that. I like that right there.
Now, can't wait to hear both of these artists with other artists, you know what I'm saying, you know, throughout the spectrum. And, you know, whenever they do work together, it's you know, fire. So hopefully, you know, they do a video and we get to see that on the show in the near future, man. That beat felt very like a theme song for a dragon on like Game of Thrones or some shit, you know what I'm saying? So there's always like these vibes that artists will put out, and I'm like, man, you know, even though you're not talking about anything specific in the show or franchise or something like that, like doing a video themed or loosely based on certain franchises and things like that, they will definitely allow your song to get out there a little bit more or whatnot. Let's go ahead and head back into the free line right about now. A punk show brother. Let me see. Christopher Bryant, you are freaking next. You did not necessarily put any specific metadata, so you don't want me to. I feel like I should apologize for people ahead of time. I feel like this is gonna be crazy.
Step it, nigga. Open door, bitch, I'm shooting shit. Bitch, niggas know I'm a lunatic. Pop a perk, not much of groovy shit. Bitch, niggas mad because I knew this. If it's funk, then it's funk till the day I die. Really double R from out the rap, bitch, I'll take pause. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bookie. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Alright, this is the testament to the mix first and foremost, man. You know what I'm saying? It started with like sort of like the breathing and shit like that, and I'm like, what is that? What is he doing? That's a little bit, you know what I'm saying, too much. You are adding way too much compression to like your vocals and everything. Like I felt like you put the same you know, sort of like preset on everything individually and then the master freaking track. That's how freaking crazy it is. Like the beat is you know, kind of feel like it's all over the place. You have a very chill energy. At the very least, he's not, you know, just kind of like very aggressive and you know, like I don't even know if that would help or not. Like we're able to sort of at least have something common there, but I don't think I could listen to that more than what I just freaking did. I'll give you like 5 more seconds.
You really gonna stick by my side, right? Yeah. Are you really gonna be hush lips into the time? Yeah. Niggas can't ride my wave, I'm on a distance.
You gotta be able to tell. You have to be able to tell when other people are going to have, you know, that kind of reaction. You know, and it's a little bit of a learning process when you are starting off. I don't ever want to assume anyone is starting off, but be able to nip that kind of stuff in the butt like early on. That way, you know, you'll have good beat selection. You will you know who you should go to for, you know, either recording and mixing and mastering, you know, vice versa, one or the freaking other, all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Back to the drawing board. At least with this one. At least with this one right here. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure people in the chat, you know, would hashtag the same thing. And let me see, you know what I'm saying? What up, Sydney? Then drums, you know what I'm saying? So you should be back in the lineup. Drums rugged. Let me see. Icy glows. Inside that us UK dudes in here. That's what's up. So UK also in the building. Let me see. Can I send mine right quick, face? Yes, you have to send. Again, all of you who are on the BandLab side, you must send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Send so you get in our email. And can be played accordingly. If it does not come to my email, and again, you can send via the website as well. It'll basically come to the same place. If you know how to find it, that is. Let me see. Because I used to have a URL for it.
Now this one is
thank y'all for the shares and likes.
That I love most in this world.
Oh, child, I hope you know
my son.
It's a cinematic with old child. We're in the free line right now.
And to my baby girl,
I'll help you go into a burning flame in this world so cold.
Just like your mother. I love you both. Now this one here is to my firstborn, my son that I love so much. I just wanna tell you that I'm so proud of you and trust me when I say that daddy's heart has grown so big since you arrived. And this right here is so I can tell you as long as I'm alive, you will never have to go through anything in this life alone. I'll always be there to support the decisions you make on your own. I hope you know you can come to me for anything and everything. I don't ever want you to feel like I did when I was a teen. If you're battling yourself at times, please come ask me for advice, cause I will never steer you wrong. I promise, mom, we'd raise you right. And look, I know that life's not perfect. I know me and mommy have our issues, but we always want what's best for you, and we will always be here with you. As you're slowly growing older, remember what I say, because there's only 2 things that I ask: for you to be better than I ever was, and also please protect your sister. Show her the way so she can know. Help her when she needs you to, and together both your flames will grow.
Child, I hope you know you'll never have to take on this life alone. Oh, child, I'll help you grow into a burning flame in this world so cold.
Now to my darling baby girl, I can't believe how much you've grown. If there's one thing I want you to know is that you will never be alone. Even when the day comes when me and mom are gone from here, you'll still have your older brother to keep you strong and wipe them tears. Together you can overcome and conquer any kind of fear. Just as long as you stay strong like daddy taught you, I'm still here. And both of you should know the truth about how cold this world can be. It could chew you up and spit you out, so don't you ever let it see any sort of weakness. Don't you ever let it see you're scared. Even though I know that you won't ever fear, you'll be prepared for this life. Cause I'll make sure before the day I meet my death, both of them can face this world. But until I take my final breath, I will always do my best. My love for you will never fade. Both of you have helped turn me into the man I am today. You're the two most precious things in life. I love it when you both smile, so I'll keep making sure you do. And I'll keep saying, oh child. That's right.
I hope you know you'll never have to take on this life alone.
I hope both of you truly understand.
Oh child, I'll help you grow into a burning flame in this world so cold.
For me to be able to be your father, I don't think either one of you truly understand just how much I really love you. And what it truly means to me for you to be my children. I told myself I wasn't gonna cry, but
have you let him hear that?
I guess that's out the window.
Yet?
I love you, Bubby. I love you, Jello. So much.
Let me see. Trying to maintain this space. Hold on. Oh wait, what is all this at the end? There's like something at the end here. Okay, after the kiss. Do not kiss us in the air. Hold on.
So much better to be able to get that out.
It really does, man.
Yeah.
I know.
It's crazy.
It feels good to be able to just get that off of your chest every once in a while, right?
Yeah, it definitely does. I'll tell you what, Doc. I
had
really
to turn it up a
that.
little bit.
All right, now I suggested that topic. So, what would you like to talk about now?
All right. I mean, the next thing that I feel I need to address is just what I feel I need to say to my wife.
Nice. All right. Listen. That part right there, as soon as it gets to the very end, extremely low. It felt like everything else you tried to get, more of a decent sort of like mix on, except for that part. That feels like it was completely untouched. And so, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that before you even remotely try to, release that, you'll mix everything to its full ability. So we can, hear the sort of skit that's going on. Also probably would add, I don't know if I would have the song still playing like in the background ever so slightly and like turned down, or some kind of like, sound effects, like you're in a psychiatrist's office or something like that. You know what I mean? Like it needs more presence than sort of like just you talking to what feels like a blank space, or God in the sky, but then like without the full presence of how big what I'm saying we would assume he would be in that occasion. Anyways, record was freaking dope. Essentially, man, we all need one of these records, man. If you got freaking kids, whether you talk to them or you make an actual song, they both sort of fulfill a purpose. And I think songs are often, better because, some things will go in one ear and out the other, depending on what time you are, saying these things to them. And, if they're younger, right, as they grow, they will sort of like forget certain things. So having a full-on reminder and like the music is probably the best way to help anything live on for honestly forever, man. You know what I'm saying? As long as the internet at least exists and you're able to search for music, and that includes like Spotify, you know, SoundCloud and all that, you know, they'll be able to sort of search up, you know, a lot of your music or anything, you know, sort of like dedicated to them. A video I think would be nice if that was even freaking possible. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? This is an artist who's very consistent within his, you know, genre, adding the layers to his vocals and, you know, stuff like that, making real records. Also, there are some where he has a little bit more, you know, fun within that. This is more serious, slightly an anthem in certain places. This one, you didn't do the chorus, which is something that you usually love to do, or at least I assume that you love to do the choruses because you'll always have something creative. But this one, you're using the sample, which of course in most cases I always tell artists to figure out a way where you can actually perform with the chorus. Like, you don't have to sing along with it, but like have something that you say at a certain point while the chorus is going on that sort of you know, gives you something to do on stage, right? Because you literally have to think about that as a showman, right? When you're performing live, you know, are you gonna talk to the people while that's playing? Are you gonna close your eyes, you know, put the mic to your chest and just kind of like nod to the music? Are you going to you know, again, have a little diddly or chorus that you say right along with it, and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that? Like, just make sure you you know, try your best to you know, do that, and hopefully we will be able to see what is up. I do want to see some live performances eventually from you as well. He said, "Why so serious?" Heath Ledger, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Deborah, you know what I'm saying, over there. And then greetings from Albany, Georgia, you know what I'm saying? And the good live city, man. Listen, appreciate you for being in and tapping in here, of course. As always, man, you know what I'm saying? Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. For any newcomers, make sure that you send to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And all records, of course, we rate on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. If you do or don't like a song, it'll help the artist get better or know what are their best songs and stuff like that. As I know a lot of you guys, you know, want the same on yours. We had Drums Rugged, who also said, you know what I'm saying, what did you say? Fill in the content, you know what I'm saying? Heart emoji freaking in there as well. And hold up, wait. And hold on, what did you say over there on Bandland Face? They're also, you know what I'm saying, not sure what kind you like, but my song is a bit aggressive and needs a lot of mixing and stuff like that. Well, we'll talk about it. Listen. So on the show, if you're in the free line, if there's ever a record where, again, if it is too crazy, if it does feel like something that literally, if it came on the radio and we would immediately switch to the next station or look at the person next to us and go, what the hell was that and shit. Again, we want to give you the honest truth as those things happen. And only in the free line will you probably get your record cut if it happens to be one of those. If the mix is at least decent and we can hear the potential in whatever song that you're trying to do, you know what I'm saying, you'll get a full, you know, play for the most part or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Just try to, you know, cross your fingers and freaking that. But yeah, skipping the line will always guarantee, you know, that we will not cut your record if you do think your record is one of those situations. So just for future reference, know that. Love the setup, man. Shout out to freaking Key Rap. Appreciate that. And you said, W Rapper. Listen, you are now in the free line. Enjoy yourself. We are now also in the free line. Let me see. G-Ro, you are up. On go by G-Ro. Rate this in the chat. 1, 2, 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Let me lift. Oh no. Yeah. This one is on YouTube. Let me see if it's privated. Nope. It's out on all platforms, so.
See the crowd from on the stage, it's way too lit in this bitch. My homie packing so much gas, it's like a blip in this split. We always sliding to the party, man, it's ticking this shit. My dog walking in, I'm like, why you been your blick in this bitch? My homie scrapping, call him, yeah, he don't need no K in these streets. We from that place, they yelling, yeah, and we need that bass in the beats. My brody told me chill, but me, I always play for them keeps. I doubt you walk around in our shoes, there's not no place for the weak. I got a lot I can say, like, I gotta keep it on the low, but without it ever know, hey, yeah, I doubt it ever know. I just been out here with my bros, ready for anything on go, hey. I got a muscle on me, if you really want it, you could come and test me on my fire. Wishing they run up on us, but I bet it won't make a much choice and who live and who die. I'm in a soccer, but when it comes to the beef, I was never a fan of no time. Turn up with a party, the mic in my hand, and I'm ready to empty a clip full of rhymes. They bug, see we thug, ready for whatever, we know what's coming. I'm in the mood to pop out of the function, try not to end up a point of discussion. I'm with a bro, he don't dance with a chop in his pants, so I'm hoping that nobody touch. He carry a llama, so they call him Dolly, but I call him Salvador, he bout to brush. Who calling shots in this bitch? Somebody roll down the window, it's hot as hell in this whip. This thing is packed to the back and we still got more left to fit. Man, I just pray to God whoever got the ox is legit. Why every time the speaker blasting, I just turn to a savage? A prodigy, give up the guns before I start wreaking havoc. If there's a problem, homie, got it told like it's back to gadget. I feel like every time I go downtown, I'm caught in action.
I see you.
I gotta keep it on the low, but without it ever know.
Blaze Creations, okay.
Yeah, I doubt it ever know. I just been out here with my bros, but if anything on go, hey. I'm in the zone again, I'm trying to go again, I wanna rock. I don't got a Uzi, but I make it sure to roll back when I swing and hit him in his top. If you don't fuck with the real ones, hey, what? Then I call you a op. You was on talking that tough when nobody was looking, well, tonight you better get caught.
Feels like one of those where you do the. All of the time when you want to whip it, I don't even know what to do with the chicken. All of the vegan people, they be eating it. I don't know what the hell I have to do. Let me see. Stop it. So, dope record. You know what I mean? Only criticism I have is wanting your vocals to come up. You know what I'm saying? It's weird because you have quality within there, but the vocals are just, you know, kind of freaking low or whatnot. And, you know, the way that any artist will freaking know, all you ever need to do is sort of listen to some of the, you know, more industry artists, you know, on the same platforms, right? Go to a J. Cole, go to a Kendrick record, go to a Drake. And not one that somebody else uploaded or remixed or did it with AI. Like literally official records. If you go back and forth between, you know, even certain platforms and stuff like that, you know, things should be at a standard volume where everything sounds, you know what I'm saying, good. You shouldn't want something to come down or up. That's how you know you will have a balanced sort of mix or whatnot. And I'll say this, I've heard better mixes from you specifically. You know, but the performance was you know, spot on. You had a lot of you know, dope energy within there. You know, kept it you know, got it freaking throughout. And I do feel like there could be also a little bit of a video for that. You know, this is an artist who I've heard on many or in many genres and stuff, so it's always dope to see more of what you can, you know, sort of freaking do. You know, hopefully you do eventually get a mix on that. If not, cool. And look, let's help him get his subs up or whatnot, at least on the YouTube side, whatnot. Not gonna name how many that is, but I will say, you know, I do want to help you guys get some real feedback, real comments, real likes and stuff like that. So if ever we are able to post the links to some of these records in the chat for you guys to at least head to the YouTube or any of the platforms and give them that support, do such a thing. Do such a thing. Okay, what's good? OG Skull, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? You said my middle name is AI, you know what I'm saying? Drum said, that's what's up, you know what I'm saying? He said, I only criticize myself. Hello and shit, man. You see, let's go. Energy there. Love the setup. Appreciate that. And I mean, like, look, you all should always criticize yourselves, right? Any record that you go into, any record that you make, you should always try to put yourself in other people's heads. Everyone's gonna hear any record that they hear, you know, very differently, especially depending on how many of any said records they've had, right? Or heard, I mean. Like for instance, again, if we have an oversaturated genre, you guys have to know that after the 5 million thousand auto-tuned record in some cases, you know what I mean? There will be people who are tired of it, right? So you have to always figure out, how can I get into the genres that I like, but while being fresh? How can I be that hot new thing and not just like another song in the same genre that people have heard a million times, right? So you have to make sure your energy is there, that you sound like you actually love the beat that you're on, that you're not sort of like, you know, very bored on a record. And again, try not to be any kind of repetitive. Switching it up will always impress, you know, the listener, just because we do want to see how many ways that you can approach a beat, especially if you're hopping on any beat for the first time and you are the first artist to do it. Know that, like, it's your responsibility to sort of like show us what we should be doing to the same, you know, type of freaking records and stuff like that. And if you only approach it one way, how another artist would approach it, like, you know what I mean? It's not always going to be as impressive. And what did you say? Hey, bro, I submitted, you know, a song, you know what I'm saying? No, there is a line. There is always a line when you come into the building. We're streaming on all platforms live right now. We have YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, TikTok, and BandLab, among others. So do be patient. If you want to skip the line, you can get played immediately. Just hit that Cash App, PayPal. Information is in my bio. If you're in the free line, try to be patient. And, you know what I'm saying, we'll try to get a lot of you guys played as quick as possible. But skipping the line is the fastest way to be played. And we do have one coming up right now. Blaze Creations, I got you. Just give me one moment. The last record at a 7 from Carter, you know what I'm saying, on the YouTube. He said the quality is good. It's just that the song, you know what I'm saying, isn't that great. You know what I'm saying, Deborah Lilly said, you know what I'm saying, dope record, dope. That Dork, you know what I'm saying, so what's up, man, you know what I'm saying, hold up. And then thinks the levels, you know what I'm saying, are well blended or whatnot. Well, watch, if we, like, I can't play, that is the problem with at least the live show, is that I can't play industry records on the show, right? So I can't go to a, you know, I can't go to a Drake song and just play that for comparison figure right now. But again, everything just needs to come up just a little bit, and you know what I'm saying, he'll be fine.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, let's see. Alright, Blaze Creations, Broken Dreams remix. Hold up real quick. Hold up. You sent a wave, so it does take a little bit. It's about a 15-second wait time on this, just to be able to gather the whole thing, and then let me add the information so y'all know how close we get. Now, for those on the platforms where you can see the visual, again, we're streaming on YouTube and other platforms as well. So there are other visuals and audio cues that will happen on the stream. If you want to see what those are, definitely tap into our YouTube or Twitch, BandLab, any of those other, you know what I'm saying, sites as an alternative or in addition to, so that way you can see what's going on. Cause like, short of taking off the phone and like showing you guys, man, which I think would be kind of lame.
On a mix.
Yeah. Everybody's living off of broken dreams. Everybody's living off of broken dreams. Living off the broken dreams. Living off the broken dreams. Yeah, everybody's hiding in their own shadows. Now they loading all the keys like they playing piano. And their hearts always broken like they taking the arrow. And they always walk around with a pocket pocket full of ammo. Why the world had to turn this way is feeling so shallow. Now, always feeling nervous like they smoking on tobacco. Now they play the same old games like they're chasing on fiasco. Now they lying on the ground and pass the chalk to Picasso. Now they changing up the theme, yeah, they changing up the flow. All these people try to find a way to sell up all the souls. Now their life is splitting up like another fractured bone. And the dads always call it never picking up the phone, but they never try to find a way to stack up extra dough. Now they always sitting on the street and begging for some more. Now the daddy's not around and turn his daughter to a hoe. What's wrong with these bitches always scrolling through the phone, trying to gain the validation through another virtual thumb, when they really should be gaining knowledge instead of backing down. Then they blame it on depression and I tell them join the club, but it never really stopped me from achieving what I want. Let me tell you about the hardships that I faced up in my life, where the mama stole the profit and she smoked it on the pipe, where the baby mama took my son and took him out my life. Now it all comes full circle, living off of broken dreams. Everybody's living off of broken dreams. Everybody's living off of broken dreams. Living off the broken dreams. Living off the broken dreams. Yeah, but I have dreams where we're comfortable and we're getting richer. Looking out for pops, my moms, my brothers, both my sisters. People don't believe I'll paint a pic and write a couple scriptures. Frame it, put it in the hand, and they still will not get the picture. And they got problems, but they never think to share it with you. Never reach out, but you know they reaching out for liquor. Rum and coke and mix it, pour it till it fills a pitcher. Chug it, listen to your dreams and shut it down because of bitter. Never reach the goals, they never told us, but we notice. And they think that shit's too far out when I feel that shit is close to me. I get so lost inside of this, can't believe I don't go missing. I'm thinking out this world, you know I planned it for the world to see. I'm trying to get so high up like I'm on the moon and smoking greens. And there's no doubt that I will get it, put in time and focusing. Cause every day I wake up, I know who the fuck I'm supposed to be. And sometimes I can't sleep cause I will not sleep to no broken dreams. Will not focus on no console where the pros at. Roll up all the pros and I'm smoking them by the whole pack. Catch me daydreaming when I'm reaching all my goals. And they can keep sleeping on me cause I already know that everybody's living off of broken dreams. Everybody's living off of broken dreams. Living off the broken dreams. Living off the broken dreams. Everybody's living off of broken dreams. Everybody's living off of broken dreams. Living off the broken dreams. Living off the broken dreams.
Living off of broken dreams. I always was a freaking little kid, and then I broke it things, and then my mom was like, you know what, I ain't gonna poke the king. Now it's a remix, so to speak. I always want to know, like, look, because remixes can be a few different things. Just like freestyles can be one of three kind of situations. Like remixes are that same thing, right? Because it's either, you know, the artist remaking a industry record kind of situation, them just basically like rapping to the original instrumental and, you know, doing their version of the bigger artist song or something like that. There's the you remixing your own song, right? So you get on maybe another beat, something's very similar, something like that, and sort of it's still you, but you add like a different flavor to the chorus. Maybe it's a part two to a part, you know, one, you know, a song on another album or something like that. And then there's the straight, again, same verse, same exact verse, just different beat, and, you know, changing it up there. So for you, what would you consider, you know what I'm saying, this? Just as a song, though, and just listening to it, you know, outside of anything that you even, you know, remotely say it's a remix freaking for, you know, it sounds, you know what I'm saying, professional. Like, I like the chorus within there. You remind me, just like artist-wise, of, and I forgot his name. I forgot his freaking name right now, but there's a very specific artist, like when he gets into a more sort of like, let me sing melodically, not with auto-tune, you know, in the same fashion, like he'll get into that sort of like lane, so I can kind of hear y'all on a record, essentially. This does feel like something that you could see a video for, and I appreciate that it's 3 minutes and 31 seconds. Once again, full song structures show me that you're willing to do the work as an artist. Most artists who, like, sometimes, you know, you guys will start off, or either you're lazy or you just feel like you continuously use the excuse that you think that everyone has a short attention span, so you make a short record. Like, listen to me right now. If you're a good artist, we will listen to whatever, however long you have, as long as you can do the job. I'm gonna keep saying it every stream, as many times as I freaking need to remind you guys about that. And like really just like call you guys out and shit like that. Like if you aren't doing the job, basically, if like, and again, that also means some of you guys are choosing beats that you don't honestly like really like. Because every beat that I've made or heard that I've like truly loved, like I've always wanted to go through a full 3-verse freaking structure. Like I feel it that much. I don't feel like just doing one verse and then the chorus and getting out. Like it just would feel like a waste. Like why would I freaking do that? And so I know it's the same for most freaking artists. If you truly hop on a beat that you love and you're not forcing yourself, upon, or again, if your approach is, because I know a lot of artists will sometimes like freestyle or do the punch-in sort of thing as well. I think that hampers some of, your ability to truly write something structured or make something structured, right? It'll feel like a disconnect, or just like you just kind of like rapping through the entire record, just saying random shit, as opposed to trying to make a cohesive song that just doesn't have random words and then a catchy chorus, and then again you're freaking out. I want to see y'all do the work. Give us something that like we truly do want to hear the album that it's from and stuff like that. And this Broken Dreams, I feel like again there's content there, there's a concept. I think everyone can hear this song, hear the chorus, and then if you were to put out the beat with the chorus kind of situation, just to see what people would do, they'd follow along with the chorus and follow your concept in there, and deal with like if they were on the actual freaking song and stuff like that. Let me see, John's record, you know what I'm saying, dope record, quality sounds freaking good on my end. Yep. And Deborah said, you know what I'm saying, here's pain. Let me see, screeching sound, you know what I'm saying, comparisons, unattractive, be broken dream, speak for self, you know what I'm saying, make the dream yours for desired result, man. Like that's the recipe right there. That is the recipe. And then Face was saying for the song that you sent, it is your 4th or 5th song that you've made. Took a break, so I wouldn't expect, you know what I'm saying, much into darker, you know what I'm saying, what is supposed to sort of that. All right, look, we'll see it when it comes up. We'll see when it comes up and rate it as per usual. But yeah, make a video for that if you can. Let me see, Majestic. What up, my brother? Sister, cousin. Hey, let me get y'all some things. Hold on, let me see. You know what? Just trying to make sure we were freaking good. BD Records. Okay, so and just in case you haven't already, listen. Information should pop up right when you guys pop up into the stream. On the TikTok side, the information should immediately pop up in the chat, so you'll know how to submit. If you forget it, it's always going to be in my bio. I'll repeat it if asked, you know what I'm saying, if needed or whatnot. Again, send your record to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
It's 100% free to submit. There is just a little bit of a wait time. It can take anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour, or a little bit freaking more, depending on what we got going on, how many different type of skips and stuff like that we have. But you can skip the line if you want to get played immediately, or if you have more than one of your record that you want played in a back-to-back fashion. Always remember that, in case you want a little bit of an EP or something like that played or whatnot. Like technically, Face could get all 5 of his songs played via like a takeover skip, and then put an extra one in or whatnot. That's if you wanted to do that or whatnot. But yeah, again, completely free, not trying to coax anyone at all. We're back in the free line, but we will do a giveaway at the end of the show if we do reach at least 100, 200, or 300. So in case y'all trying to win some free skips for yourselves, make sure that you endure. All right, Bruce Wayne, by Dirty Money Entertainment. We're back in the free line right now.
Are we building legends over here?
Yeah, I know. Listen.
Dirty Money Entertainment.
Dirty Money Entertainment.
He said it's not a remix, it's what I named it. Okay.
Around the city, switching lanes like a coupe like Bruce Wayne. I'm feeling too fly, I might spread my wings. In the studio, cooking up like a bad game. Now watch you do my thing, now watch you do my thing. Around the city, switching lanes like a coupe like Bruce Wayne. I'm feeling too fly, I might spread my wings. In the studio, cooking up like a bad game. Now watch you do my thing, now watch you do my thing. AK full exotic whips, looking like a killer ship. Drive with longer than a landing strip. Hit a button top, bubbling up like a spaceship. Hop up the whip with 2 sticks, call them sidekicks. Just a modern day John Wick. Ain't nothing about me ordinary. Stay with it though, like pills, dairy diamonds on my neck, the same colors, blueberry. Reels got more ice than every way. Hustle hard, that's where my mind said before primary. Now I got more paper than a library. Ask around me, I'm legendary, baby girl, better than Halle Berry. And she bought a couple friends, all looking like twins. What the heck is around the city, switching lanes like a coupe like Bruce Wayne. I'm feeling too fly, I might spread my wings. In the studio, cooking up like a bad game. Now watch you do my thing, now watch you do my thing. Around the city, switching lanes like a coupe like Bruce Wayne. I'm feeling too fly, I might spread my wings.
Stop buffering.
Cooking up like a bad game. Now watch you do my thing, now watch you do my thing. Around the city, in it up like y'all Bruce Wayne. And see the same colors, cocaine, tail bites, real blue game. Big body taking up both lanes. Gonna fly, muzzle wheels, spread my wings. Real borders, I know like an airplane. Break the window, all you get smell is me racing. I've been smoking the clock straight. Well, your girl give me bright. Gotta wet it in a hurricane. I'ma beat her out the frame. Then I'ma make this dance with the gang. Ice up like Johnny Dane. Ballin' like I got championship. Break the bit of bull. Set with the bang. 4 houses, that's the same price as 1 chain. Wrist Rocky, this ain't no plain chain. Around the city, switching lanes like a coupe like Bruce Wayne. I'm feeling too fly, I might spread my wings. In the studio, cooking up.
How y'all feel about this one? 1, 2, 3.
Around the city, switching lanes like a coupe like Bruce Wayne. I'm feeling too fly, I might spread my
Full song
wings.
structure.
In the studio, cooking
Chorus.
up like a bad game. Now watch
Did you also produce the beat?
Way I push a whip, I should've drove a
No, probably not.
Blind by like a shooter saw Joe. Matter what I'm whipping in, I'm doing a dance. Keep a pocket full of gas. Watch it change your forecast. I wouldn't leave your chick around me, cause I'm a stretchy, she got a nice ass. I'm a cannibal in it, make a big ol' switch. Top corner, one, she ain't gon' answer. Shorty on my boat, bouncing like a private jet. We are not the same, I'm truly in the streets. I didn't know my name.
There is
All the
quotes
latest
and
games,
stuff.
high tank. Keep a Draco there, shoots flames, click, full of propane. Shit him up and pull the watch him, go boss him. Feel him like they're joking, got them, hit him with that beat, I spot him. I got him. Around the city, switching lanes like a coupe like Bruce Wayne. I'm feeling too fly, I might spread my wings. In the studio,
Listen, see, I would be fully on topic with this
watch you
though.
do my thing, now watch you do my thing. Around the city, switching lanes like a coupe like Bruce Wayne. I'm feeling
Cause I love to go, like, I love concept records.
in the studio, cooking up like
I be
a
talking about
bad
Batman
game.
shit.
Now watch you do my thing, now watch you do my thing.
What you can tell, what to do, what to do, what to do, what you do, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do.
I'm feeling too fly, I might spread my wings. In the studio, cooking up like a bad game. Now watch you do my thing, now watch you do my thing.
All right, man. Big freaking salute. My usual sort of oh my gosh. Wait, sir. My usual reaction essentially to Dirty Money ENT. You know, he has a good aggression, right? You can hear the aggression in his voice or whatnot. I feel like that's his you know, sort of that the benefit that he does have as an artist or whatnot. The places where he needs work though, right? Places where you need work are the placement of your rhymes. I've said it like time after time with different songs, like because you don't necessarily rhyme in the usual places, and it feels more like you're freestyling like everything that you really put out in most times. And I've heard some records, like you have some with like Cinematic or certain artists where like you actually were on or whatnot, right? So I know that you can do it, but you take a lot of freedom with some of these records. And again, like the major sort of like talk point is like, you have an aggression that sort of like works, but I want to be able to I want to be able to hear what you are saying and like it enough to want to rap it back, even when I'm not listening to the song and shit like that, right? I usually freaking say like, the best way to really see how good whatever you just did is literally just go to different beats and rap the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, see how well you can, truly perform what you did, whatnot. And again, sometimes you'll really be, you're trying to create a marriage with a certain beat, but if it sounds freestyled, like, it's more background music than anything. You want to be something that people want to know and sort of like say like word for word if possible. But like you could get there. All you got to do is take that time to work on it. Again, do whatever you want to do. It's your songs. It's your sort of freaking style. But I feel like every artist needs that sort of like the simplicity of at least the ABCs, right? Like knowing that, for the listener, like we kind of know where most artists are going to rhyme. And if they're unpredictable, it has to be unpredictable in a good way. Not to where, nope, I'm not rhyming here yet. I'm going to keep going around the corner. Freeway used to do that a lot in the past. You know what I'm saying? He'd do certain freaking shit or whatnot, but he still, I guess, figured out a structure to where he was going, right? He figured out how to come around the corner and still freaking rhyme and not have it feel like it was just like, what are you doing, sir? It was very different. It was fresh, but it feels more like you're, rapping and saying words for the most part. I want you to do a little bit more. Let's see what the people think. Let's see what the people... OT Vintage, you gotta send to my email, not the chat, please. Send to my email. The information is up top. Tap the screen and you will receive your bosom and stuff like that. Let me see. I want you to spread your wings, you know what I'm saying? Separate yourself from the industry. Bring the industry to your work. Swagger is the swag or unique quality, man. Listen. And hold up, Nate, what's good? Ozzy over here on the TikTok side, all good as well. Shout out to GA getting low. And hold on. So yeah, hold on, I may restart you guys in a second. How y'all doing? What up, Savvy Sag? Listen, send your record to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, so you can get your ears in line and we can continue.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha ha ha.
We got Kid Death up freaking next or whatnot. Once again, I want to thank y'all for your patience as we roll through. There's a free line and a skip line for those that do not want to wait. And so do your thing. This is Kid Death with Close My Eyes.
I close my eyes to my dreams when things feel way less real. Trapped inside my mind.
Can I put my hand back anymore? The TV's...
Don't really wanna feel.
touch no grass in about a minute. Eating vitamins, life gon' beat me down and beat me like I'm hitting nitrogen. Whip it, giving no gift to the critics. Just so you know I am with it. And life has been hitting real different. And I can tell my mom made it. She already knew it's a given. The vision been vivid, I prayed it. The plan been success since I risen. And I can stop now when I barely attain all the shit it's gonna take me to make me a god. Right on the edge of success, fuck a dress to impress. I'm the best when I'm ready to nod. Boy, I've been stressed, but the class is a test. This antithesis is really the best that I got. Left in distress, I'm arrested, I'm pressed, cause I question my best in my present facade. Who am I? Yes, who is me? Am I caged or am I free? Are these my thoughts? Is this my plea? Looking to the mirror, don't know who I see. I ain't too surprised that everyone leave. I ain't gonna beg, you can hit that street. I'ma roll up in my nice cold sheets. This'll be easy if I just went to sleep. I close my eyes and I wander to my dreams where things feel way less real. Trapped inside my mind and feel things that I just don't really wanna feel.
Sometimes it's all the time when I think you listen to your song. Sometimes and I wanna tell you I don't know what the hell I gotta do, but I'm sitting right here in this guy. Sometimes speaking up looking at your eyes, girl. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm out, girl. If we can go to McDonald's, go get some fries, girl. Every at a time, I don't want you to die, girl. Please, freaking every single day I need you to freaking always stay alive, girl. I don't even know what is all in your mind, girl. Everybody knows that I see the design. Listen, I'm tripping all over my words. Close My Eyes by Kid Death. Honestly, man, with those vibes, you ain't need to change your name, man. You know what I'm saying? Kid Life, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel a lot of, dope emotions from this one or whatnot, right? Also, a good vibe first and foremost, man. We always love a good vibe when it comes to the production on a show, and like the melodies were off the freaking chain in terms of like that main one that you used for the chorus or whatnot. And I'm glad that you didn't just keep doing that through the whole song, and that you did sort of switch it up, and you had a little bit of a half rapping, half melodic sort of like verse and stuff like that. That added the perfect flavor that it needed to the record. Only thing that it needs is the full polish in certain areas just to get the mix a little bit more perfect. It's almost there, but there are certain things that were clouding a little bit of your vocals. But I love everything about it. It's 3 minutes and 20 seconds as well. I don't think people would have even known and stuff, and that's what I'll be saying. And he said, here's Mac Miller, give credit to your influence or pave a dirty road and stuff like that. Where you be getting your quotes? It's randomly dropping the quotes, throughout. And shout out to freaking Hannah. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Hannah. What the heck am I doing here or whatnot? So I want to give you guys a friendly reminder that, and thank y'all for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Dylan. Let me see. So we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. So if you do want to tap in, again, TikTok is one platform. I may restart it at some point. You know what I'm saying? And but we are live on BandLab. We're on live on YouTube, on Facebook, on Twitch. You name it, we got it. There are certain visuals that we're able to show on screen, especially during videos and stuff like that. So again, if you guys want to see all the bells and whistles, make sure, love you too, make sure you get to our other platforms and stuff. Let me make sure and see where we are at, just so we can head back in. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're back in the free line. Once again, y'all know how to skip if you do not want to wait. And again, we rate all records in the chat 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. You know what I'm saying? How does the song make you feel? And y'all know what it is. If we're also in the free line and you don't like a record, if we put in our score on a 1 to 10 scale and it's like 0 and below for you, and you're like, basically any song that makes you question if the artist even knows how crazy the record is and stuff like that. You go like, what the hell is going on? Always hashtag Dorky, don't play that, and we will cut the record early. Icy Phase, you are up next.
As soon as I hit that strip,
this is called Living the Dream.
Teens, cousin, you could never match this drip. As soon as I hit that strip, boom, main teens, cousin, you could never match this drip. I'm more time, yeah, they cut my steez. Funny, limited edition fiend. For resales, I don't do retail. I shop straight from Alex McQueen. Brand new design, I'm living the dream. As soon as I hit that strip, boom, main teens, cousin, you could never match this drip. I'm more time, yeah, they cut my steez. Funny, limited edition fiend. For resales, I don't do retail. I shop straight from Alex McQueen. Brand new design, I'm living the dream. Rape on the forces, white like cocaine. These niggas soft like roses, and I feel like Neo was chosen. How you claim me make peace when you're broken? You ain't really double eyes, just talking. So how you gonna buy into their joking? I thought that is way more than hopeless. She girl in a B&B topless. Now I realize ice is cold. Whoa, mind you, the hold is pro. Nigga, mind out, I don't let this go. Gotta have a whole back on those. Shut down Louis, Gucci and North. I'm right back on my BS, bro. White walls play me on a PS, bro. You don't pass no blem. Dishing up bad shots, then I do my 10 toes. Fiery bitch wants to get on top. Burberry, how to make that call. I'm saying that, I'ma just let this drop.
There you go, stop right there. There's a lot of time when I want to pop up, but I'm not right there. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking say, but you know what, man, I'm not gonna care. I also kind of rhyme, I don't know what to do, but all the time I don't even know what these artists speaking is, and that it things that I all call this, blah, 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 blah. Listen, I can't really rap to a drill beat, but as much as I would love to, it's the one beat that is my kryptonite. I'll say like my sort of like, you know, Mario mushrooms and shit like that, you know, the sort of the superpowers are often you know, anything that feels a little bit like Alchemist and or Griselda and stuff like that. Kryptonite will always be a little bit of a drill beat, something that you're required to rap way more faster to. Something that's an upbeat like party, you know what I'm saying, kind of beat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Just in terms of freestyling, like writing, I think we can do most if not freaking anything or whatnot. In terms of what you did so far,
it's funny, limited edition fiend. For resales, I don't do retail.
The mix was actually freaking good, you know what I'm saying? For a work in progress, something that's not done yet, something that has a little bit of an open verse in there, because I think you do come back. Yeah, he comes back. He comes back with the chorus, and so there's a little bit of an open verse in there. Not sure if it's for other artists, you know what I'm saying, but it will allow, you know, other artists to get in there and, you know, try their hand. I think that is always the perfect way to truly promote y'all songs on, like, you know, TikTok, IG, freaking, you know, YouTube and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because look, this is the secret. This is the secret. Everyone wants to be a part of something, right? They want to sort of be in on the, not in on the joke, but you know what I'm saying? Everyone wants to be a part of something, but they have to have time to support just something that has nothing to do with them, right? So if there's an artist who basically just has a song that they're putting out, they put out a video, you know what I'm saying? If it doesn't catch their eye right away or whatnot, it can. Something has to catch their ear or freaking eye for them to really tap in and then want to support, you know what I'm saying? Sort of like after that. But if you do challenges, if you have open verse sort of situations, things where, okay, I got my verse here, and then you say spit your hottest 16, you know what I mean, or something like that, everyone's going to want to tap in because they, you know, they may feel that beat just as much as you did, and, you know, want to show you how hard they can go. It's free promotion for everyone, literally, because everyone, you know, after you do it, then you go and see, let me see what everybody else did. Let me see what, you know, what people are sort of like probably rocking with or lack thereof, and sort of the original artist, everything goes back to them because you gotta see them rap first or do the chorus or whatever, and they're on screen just like bobbing their head and shit. Like, again, producers, it's a gold mine for you guys, you know what I mean? I've seen producers go from just doing that to eventually having like the record with the specific artist that was the best, and then doing a music video and everything very professionally, and it was freaking dope. Appreciate the likes over freaking here on the TikTok side. Was freaking good. Where did it freaking go? Like it left. They were like, yeah, man, listen, I'm gonna press that real quick. That was Kazi, man. Was freaking good. Shout out to everybody tapped in, man. You know what I'm saying? Marquise was freaking pull up, yeah. Little chain, man. What's up, man? You know what I'm saying? D-Mo G, man. Back in the freaking cuss, man. You already know. And what's freaking popping, man? And Mira M, listen, we must tell you how many walnuts are in the cheeseburger, but we don't know what that means, so we don't know what to even say right now. Ramsey, always good to see you at this shop, which is good. Can you please, you know what I'm saying? Listen, you do art. I would be honored to see what you could do for the show and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, like if you're able to do like anything, well, not animated like cartoon, but like cartoon style. Like I don't know. Just do something. I will enjoy it. Let me see. Where is the okay? United Kingdom accent is preferred. The kingdom is all about language, different for a foreigner or American in this instance. Stay committed to perfection regarding language. 'Twas tasteful. Shout out to Deborah, man. Yo, that was her review on the phone.
Like that one, fellas.
Let's see. How can I get a deal? I'm gonna make music and I want to attract labels and get a deal. Got some advice. All right, listen, this is my advice for you. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, be good. All right? That means make quality music. Make you have to do quantity, quality, and like basically everything, man. Like labels when they get a hold of you, they will have teams in place to sort of like make sure your social media and everything is on point. But while you're not signed, you have to do all that. You have to show people that you are a real artist. Like, you know what I'm saying? So anytime you go to, and again, I do recommend you go to a studio for all artists, because that's free footage that you could be getting showing that you really do this. Like, we all can record in our rooms and freaking, you know what I'm saying, just at the house and stuff like that. But it doesn't look as cool unless you have an actual booth and setup freaking like that. So you have to show people the sort that your environments and that you love what you do. Anytime you go and perform live, again, pictures and video footage and stuff like that. Make a little bit of a documentary about, you know, the album that you're working on. Take snippets of that, use it for footage on social media and stuff. Again, people just need to see that you do this for real and that you're not just a person who happens to rap, which again, it makes you human and humble. But like, when people want to invest in you, they want to see that you have that you want to live within that. You want to do shows. You're willing to sort of, you know, sometimes, you know, take losses and things will happen. You know, the mic will shut off on stage, the beat will skip, you will lose an entire album's worth of freaking, you know, songs or beats or anything like that. Like, your hard drive could die, like, and you'll have to ask yourself, do I really want to do this, right? You get another PC, you try to just figure things out. But overall, like, the labels will come to you when they see that you're already doing some shit. Like, you're gonna, I guarantee every single time the artist always asks, but why do I need a label if I'm already, you know what I mean? You'll basically already have a fan base. You'll already have sort of like, you know, a structure set in to where people are paying attention to you. You might not be as big in all of the highest outlets, but like, Fred the Godson wasn't immediately signed when he got to, like, you know, Sway in the Morning and did 5 Fingers of Death and shit like that. Like, he would hit certain circuits, and, you know, again, it's just all about making sure that you put out that quality, show people that you're not just like every other artist. Because again, if they already have a Drake, If they already have a Lil Uzi, if they already have half of these other artists in the industry, why would they sign another artist who sounds exactly the same? Like, you literally have to think about that. You know, it's like the Avengers, right? Each Avenger is very different than the last. Hulk is, you know what I'm saying? Hulk is as smart as Bruce Banner. You know what I'm saying? Very strong as freaking Hulk. You know what I'm saying? Of course, very recently they've melded the two and stuff like that. You know, Thor is an actual god. You know what I'm saying? Human form, but is an actual god. You know what I'm saying? Even without the hammer, he can throw you across the freaking room and shit like that. Iron Man, smartest man, you know, in the freaking room in most freaking cases. Built a suit out of a freaking rocket and continue to upgrade over freaking time. Black Widow and Hawkeye, you know what I'm saying? Assassin and, you know, basically some of the best acrobatics that you can sort of freaking see. Marksmen at their job, you know what I'm saying? Hawkeye never misses a target. Black Widow, you know what I'm saying, has infiltrated freaking Hydra, AIM, like you name it, in many different comics and all that freaking shit. But yeah, anyways, big freaking salute. And let me see, shout out to freaking drummer when I always think so. Let me see, Wesley Snipes. Let me see, what you talking about, man? You know what I'm saying? Listen, shout out to DP, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, go see the Deadpool and see it now. Do not be the last one to freaking see it if you guys haven't watched it yet. Deadpool and Wolverine, really good movie. Have fun, get some popcorn, watch it 3 times if you freaking have to. It's dope. Let me see. Shout out to Kazi, appreciate you, man. Let me see. You want to put forth? Yeah, you want to put forth effort that much more. You know what I'm saying? I guess. Let me see. Free game. Yep, I'm saying. Let me see. Just popped a rhino pill and 2 honey packets. Where are the grannies at, man? Uriel was freaking saying. Man.
I'm an old lady. What did you say?
Let me see. Yes, we can record. It doesn't look as cool, man. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It's all about the content. Like, you guys make music right now. You make beats. You freaking, you know what I'm saying? You write songs. Why aren't you taking pictures of that? Like, literally, you don't know what song or album is going to be your classic project. Like, that one that everybody ends up liking the most, right? But I guarantee you at the end of it, you're going to wish you had documented as you were making that, because you could sell it with the album. Again, the more things that you provide us as listeners, if you have good content, man. Again, a tape, a record, classic CDs, of course, merch, of course, for whatever the project is, different versions of all the records and stuff like that. Like, it's up to you as an artist to put in that work. But you know, if you don't, or again, you just kind of like half-ass it, that's the only way where like people kind of won't, you know, really pay attention as freaking much or whatnot. We do have a skip coming up. Freaking out. We'll put you on in. Shout out to freaking Town Mama was freaking good, Deborah. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Greets from America. You know what I'm saying? Albany, Georgia, man. You already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? And of course, from out here in Cali, greetings from all over. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to where you guys are watching from in the chat. Let people know where you are watching from. You know, you can also shout out your preferred device. Like if you're watching on your cell phone, your laptop, your Nintendo Switch, your PS5, your, you know what I'm saying, your TV, or what you watching on, and where you watching from, where you tapped in. Let us know.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so
Panosha, hey.
Music, I got pizza. If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
I feel like you just came in. He just came in. You had no context of what you said, by the way. You had just said, you said Blade and freaking Channing Tatum. Listen, give you context slightly. I mean, but no, it gives it those in the know. It already like sort of gives you the deet. So
It's cool, Humps.
it's cool. All right, hold on real quick. Arkansas inside building or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Tell mama in bed. That's what's up. Represent. Dirty South. Can you really feel it? East Coast feel it. West Coast feel it. What'd you say? Green Arrow is better. Listen to me, man. Listen, were you a fan of Arrow, of the CW series, or the Arrowverse? Should I freaking say? Listen, I rap straight hip hop all the time, but I am also like, why do you think this show is called That Dorky Review Show and shit like that? Like, my off time is Marvel, DC, Star Wars, freaking, you know what I'm saying? All in the above. So when DC was dropping their shows, I'm watching every single, you know what I'm saying, one. I love connected universes. So all of the MCU freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? Anything that's supposed to take place within that same universe, I'm always very much in support of. And, you know, I've found enjoyment in even the worst MCU freaking films and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So like CW, I'll say like half and half. No, not CW. I mean like DC, I'll say I do think the Shazam movies could have been better. Aquaman's I think were dope. Batman, Justice League, Snyder Cut, Wonder Woman 1 a little bit better than freaking part 2. Part 2 had, you know, some decent parts, but also could have been better. There's always that sort of like could have been better element of it. We'll talk about it freaking later because we got a 2-song review we gotta do. Versace, let's go ahead and get you on in. First song is of course Conversations, and let me see, Versace, So Wavy. Conversation. This is a country song. Very different for you. Nah, listen, we usually do it after in terms of like showing people the difference if you do something different. So we'll see what's up. Oh, you being real country. Let's see what he does.
She say that she's all alone. Baby, come be in my arms. Baby, I know why you're lonely. You just need my heart. It felt like spring when I met you in summer. I give you flowers cause you needed all of my love. I just wanna see you every day of my life. I just wanna wake up to you in my room. She like the fast cars and she like the way they go vroom. Don't mind if you come my way. Girl, I got you hot like the middle of the summer. We be out all night till the sun come up. It was nice to meet you and I'm glad I got your number. And now we having good conversations. Girl, I got you hot like the middle of the summer. We be out all night till the sun come up. It was nice to meet you and I'm glad I got your number. And now we having good conversations. She at the top of my list like a model. She got me popping champagne out the bottle. Like we riding on a dirt bike, baby, full throttle. And you be all on my mind, you do the impossible. She tell me she Christian, so I'm tryna buy her Dior. She's my wavy baby like we sitting by the seashore. Whoever fun with you, they were so crazy cause was he sure? Cause now I'm gonna give you all of my love. Now I need you just to keep in touch. Cause girl, it ain't over till it's over. Girl, I got you hot like the middle of the summer. We be out all night till the sun come up. It was nice to meet you and I'm glad I got your number. And now we having good conversations. Girl, I got you hot like the middle of the summer. We be out all night till the sun come up. It was nice to meet you and I'm glad I got your number. And now we having good conversation. Like whiskey. I like the way you feel all my energy. You like Blanco Casamigo, I'm Hennessy. And girl, we got chemistry. I need all your love to replenish me. Cause you're sweet like whiskey.
Yeah,
I like the way you feel all my energy. You like Blanco Casamigo, I'm Hennessy. And girl, we got chemistry. I need all your love to replenish me, so come alive. Girl, I got you hot like the middle of the summer. We be out all night till the sun come up. It was nice to meet you and I'm glad I got your number. And now we having good conversations. Girl, I got you hot like the middle of the summer. We be out all night till the sun come up. It was nice to meet you and I'm glad I got your number. And now we having good conversations.
Good conversation. A lot of freaking times, like there are times when I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I know that I don't want to say shit. Sometimes I don't even know who the hell that you play with, boy. Listen. All right. So. Kind of also wish there was a country artist also in the chat. We do get, you know, actual country artists like from time to time, you know what I'm saying, on the show. And like I feel like they would be the hardest sort of like critics upon, you know, the genre that they you know, sort of frequent or whatnot. It was the sort of the same thing that like Lil Nas X essentially had to deal with when he, you know, hit sort of, you know, Billboard and you know his song for its simplicity and, you know, still adding auto-tune to the record and you know, just having the untraditional country elements within the song. I think that's what he really got the sort of, you know what I'm saying, hate for. And, you know, I would hope that you wouldn't sort of run into the same thing with this one. It's catchy. You know, it feels authentic within that country, but still could, like, you know, again, the auto-tune would be that sort of main thing that would pull anybody sort of like out, right? So it you know, on the record, it could be freaking fine, you know what I'm saying? I would like to see what it would sound like, you know what I'm saying, without, also with some harmonization added. But for the live performance, you know what I'm saying, always perform like no effects, don't perform to your record, like sing, get backup singers, and like, you know, do it for real if you can with a live band or whatnot. Like that will truly bring the record that you have, you know what I'm saying, to life or whatnot. But this blends, you know, a few sort of like genres a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying, as I think Ramsey said, a little bit of you know what I'm saying, make sure like hip hop or something like that within there. What did you say? 3 minutes also of record within that. So what did you guys think? I'm gonna read off a little bit within if you can chat, then we'll play the second record and then we'll be back in the freaking line or whatnot. But so yeah, I got school coming up already. Yeah, man, head to bed, you know what I'm saying? We'll see you hopefully next stream or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I don't usually start the live as late as I did freaking today, so again, you know, tomorrow it will be a lot really. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Ramsey said I give it a freaking 9. So impressed with that song, you know what I'm saying? Never heard anything like that. That's what's up. And then Dara was like, you know what I'm saying, here's potential in this, you know what I'm saying? Get mean, demand respect for the love interest you proclaim to possess. Leave the country vibe and get gangsta, you know what I'm saying? Rude, be crude, oil bad boy and shit like that. Hold on. And what'd you say? You said I got notes or I got notice, you know what I'm saying? On, so I should be back next stream. Oh, that's what's up. Oh, you get the notification on. I think noties is what you said. Let me see. And 12, man. Listen, we'll see how impressive you are with it, with your music and stuff. Let me see. It's in a country hip hop mixture. Ramsey was saying. I'm just trying to read some more of the things. Let me get over to the band. In the band lab. Thank you for the follow as well. YJ, I see you. CB was freaking good or whatnot. You said I'm a kid. And you know what I'm saying, I can't go to the studio or whatnot. Well, look, you know, you still could do all the other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, well, whatever the case, people just need to know that this is what you do and it's what you love, right? So like even for the artist that we just played right now, right? Versace, You know, this is his foray into, you know, yet another genre. I've heard him in, you know, quite a few freaking right now. I have my freaking faves and stuff, of course. I have records of his that are in the playlist. The country is a new one, you know what I mean? Documenting that process would have been dope, right? You know what I'm saying? And let's not forget, with those records, the true way to solidify it, if you come across another country artist and do a little bit of a remix of that song, like, you will literally, you know, get it even further or whatnot. Again, all you need is that sort of essence of authenticity, and you'll be able to get in here. Let's play his second record in the 2-song back-to-back skip.
Where should I go? Just meet me on the crossroads, oh my own. And I've been feeling so lost, need to find myself. But you're the reason I'm standing here. And if it's my fault, then I will be my own fault. I don't wanna talk, you got me on my long course. Took another dose, the way to cope and hide away my fears. On this lonely road, I know it's the end. Reminding all your faces, tell me where we'll meet again. I can't do this alone, but can we still be friends? Is it hard to comprehend? It's hard to comprehend. And I know this already. You're not ready for commitment. And I won't move from staying steady. I feel heavy. Seeing tears rolling down your face. Why you crying? Talk to me. Boy, my love, baby girl, I show you. Give me your heart and I will not break it. When times get lonely, you can put it on me. Girl, you do that without a doubt. You mean a lot to me and I wanna pour you.
I'm getting lost in the song.
On this lonely road, I know it's the end. Reminding all your faces, tell me where we'll meet again. I can't do this alone, but can we still be friends? Is it hard to comprehend? It's hard to comprehend. And I know this already. You're not ready for coming.
It feels like it'd be out there right now.
I won't move from staying steady.
You hear the harmonization?
I told you I'd go, but you played in my face, and I've been trying to show
Country
my
artist.
feelings in a way. I'm still here. You just gotta wipe your tears now. I wanna give you my love, but don't know how to show now. On this lonely road, I know it's the end.
Where'd he go?
Finding out your faces, tell me where we'll meet again.
Why you just
can't
gonna
do
leave?
this alone, but can we still be friends? Is it hard to comprehend? It's hard to comprehend.
That priest, what up?
I know this already. You're not ready for commitment. And I won't move from staying steady. I feel heavy.
All of the time when I don't know what to do. All of my mind, I don't know what to do. All of the time, it's never to... Let me see, man. Listen. Yep, such a beautiful freaking song right freaking there, man. Like it felt very professional, man. This one felt like it could be out there like right now, right? You think about movies that you watch and it's that moment where they're just like contemplating on their life and it's going through a montage of just like, you know, them at work, at home, in bed, watching TV, but, you know, looking out the window or, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those. And definitely make a video if that is even possible or whatnot. What I like too about it is like, you know, there seems to be a few different sort of like styles of singing, yet it all just like blends nicely within there. And then there was like this section in freaking here.
I'm still here. Just gotta wipe your tears now.
And I was like, okay, so this is the country section. And then he only really did about like 4 bars or something like that. And I was like, bruh, what? Like, nah, like let everybody get their freaking time or whatnot. Cause that feels, you know, certain production does lend itself to other genres, right? It's very alternative rock, yet also country. And could be a little bit, you know, folk, depending on, you know what I'm saying, what you do with the production and, you know, if it's a little bit more upbeat and stuff like that. But this one out of the 2, probably a little bit more my favorite, and I feel like it's the most sort of like, you know, ready and stuff. I mean, the song says it's not ready, but like, I beg to differ. I may run this one back again. Hey, we gonna do it again to prove that you that's what's up.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet,
you should get a notification.
Shit would get weird like too many cooks.
All genres are accepted.
Too many crooks.
Living without the internet when sucking shit would get weird like too.
For any newcomers on the show, all genres are accepted while you are, you know what I'm saying, sending to the freaking live. In terms of my favorite, like I like good music. You know what I mean? And there is good music in every single genre. It just is up to the artist to attempt to make those songs. The type of records, though, if I'm going to be very specific, anything that has a vibe that makes you want to like light up an incense, I tend to freaking, you know what I'm saying, rock with. When it's, you know, more rap centric, you know, bar heavy songs, you know, anything sort of like comedic, I always freaking like. There is, you know, straight freaking, you know, hip hop, again, bar ready freaking stuff. You know, alternative rock, any of the genres within the rock and the subgenres, you know what I'm saying, are always, you know what I'm saying, good. But I've heard things in every single genre that I've liked and that have made the playlist. So, don't be shy in terms of what you send to the show. That's only half of what I'm talking about.
Where should I go? Just meet me on the crossroads, oh my own. And I've been feeling so lost, need to find myself. But you're the reason I'm standing here. And if it's my fault, then I will be my own fault. And I don't wanna talk, you got me on my long coast. Took another dose, the way to cope and hide away my fears. On this lonely road, I know it's the end. Reminding all your faces, tell me where we'll meet again. I can't do this alone, but can we still be friends? Is it hard to comprehend? It's hard to comprehend. And I know this already. You're not ready for commitment. And I won't move from staying steady. I feel heavy. Seeing tears rolling down your face. Why you crying? Talk to me. Boy, my love, every girl I show you. Give me your heart and I will not break it. When times get lonely, you can put it on me. Girl, you do that without a doubt. You mean a lot to me and I wanna pull you closer, but now we starting over. On this lonely road, I know it's the end. Reminding all your faces, tell me where we'll meet again. I can't do this alone, but can we still be friends? Is it hard to comprehend? It's hard to comprehend. And I know this already. You're not ready for commitment. And I won't move from staying steady. I feel heavy. I told you I'd go, but you played in my face. And I've been trying to show my feelings in a way. I'm still here. Just gotta wipe your tears now. Wanna give you my love, but don't know how to show now. On this lonely road, I know it's the end. Reminding all your faces, tell me where we'll meet again. I can't do this alone, but can we still be friends? Is it hard to comprehend? It's hard to comprehend. And I know this
Love the melodies in that.
You're not ready for commitment. And I won't
Who's gone wild?
stay steady.
Nah, let that
I
name.
feel heavy.
Alright, big freaking salute.
Banger.
Grammy said, I can see you getting a record deal eventually. So unique inside that. Listen, the whole record now, like, so Versace, the one who sent it, you know what I'm saying, is within the record, you know, at some point, right? He's not the first artist or the one on the chorus per freaking say or whatnot, but you know, is featured on the song, and again blends in very freaking nicely or whatnot, right? Like nobody feels sort of like out of place on the record, and you know, you kind of you wouldn't have mind if that was like 5-6 minutes. I still wouldn't have minded. I would have just, you know, been freaking chilling. It's such a good vibe, and again, when your records are mixed properly, people want to chill in it, you know what I mean? Like it takes them on a little bit of a journey, you know what I'm saying? This is a journey into outer space. And listen, I'm gonna say it one more time, Holmes. I'm gonna say it one more time. So I do support other review shows, right? Including, like, look, I mix and master, I produce, I'm also a freaking rapper and shit like that. I do not deny anyone from promoting themselves, of course, within the freaking chat. So, you know what I'm saying? I always love to give people options, as you would, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, if it's a review show, it's courtesy to at least freaking ask. And I think it would benefit you if instead of just saying, hey, I'm doing reviews right now too, and that's the only thing people are freaking saying, if people are also able to see you review the records you're hearing, that way they get a freaking taste of what your style is like, at least in the freaking chat. And again, the more that people get to know you, they're more willing to check you out, even if you don't say that you got something freaking going on in that chat or whatnot. So again, anything that is considered spam, I'll usually mute or block, put you on timeout for a little bit or something like that, just to, you know what I'm saying, because you had did it before. I already kind of gave you a little bit of a warning, and then you did it again like it was nothing. I appreciate you. I do want you to watch the freaking show just again. And again, I want to be able to check out your freaking shit too, but you know, nobody knows nothing about you because you said nothing but that in the chat. Let me see. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to go freaking down. Yeah, such a wonderful voice, natural talent. I agree. I can see you getting a record deal eventually. You said that. Deborah also doesn't think that the industry, you know what I'm saying, will buy the single production. The song is similar to already existing productions. Go acapella, you know what I'm saying, for the sake of your interest or something like that. Acapella with something like that would be interesting. But that I do feel like would get out there. That one, it again, the more professional the record, the more people, you know what I'm saying, really want to get engulfed within it. And I felt something that was, you know, very different with, again, a few of the different artists on there. We see we are live also on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, BandLab, and of course TikTok. She's like, where else are you? Who are you talking to? Freaking, you know what I'm saying? It's the time they was saying. And let me see. No, I have not listened to Higher the Socks by Foos Gone Wild or whatnot, man. But again, as I said in the chat, I do like the name. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line. Let me if you can see. Where are we? Where ye? Alright, this one you sent via my email, Mr. Black Sheep. I flap you. Let me see. This is by Keys the Wizard. Let's go ahead and plop you on in, my brother. Come on, my brother and sisters. Thank you for the gift over here on the TikTok side. It's lovely. Kiss and hug me. Please don't rub me. No, don't shove me. Sip so bubbly. People also want to think you say the. Stop. Again, this is Black Sheep with intentions. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Rate this in the chat. Thank you for the roses. Oh, come on, bro.
You bring in. It's got its own state of mind.
Did I see
Always
Meg
conceited. You know you bad, yes you do. I'm trying to get next to you, watching the way that you move. Baby, let me show you that it's right for the one time. I don't think I understand it. Feeling so abandoned, but I like the company you provide. The way your body got me living high on you, I'm tripping. Don't hesitate to give me your time. Fuck boy intentions. Girl, I can only fuck you right. Baby, I can't stay the night. Fuck boy intentions. You said you want me by your side, but I'm only here for the night. Fuck boy intentions.
Look at the attention. Used to be a kid that always went to detention. All the freaking things you could mention about the fact that I don't even really think I got a pension. But I'm sent shit to freaking shows. There's a lot of time where I got a lot of freaking flows and I went around. Everybody knows what the hell is freaking on my mind. Everybody knows every day I'm freaking trying to grind, doing all the freaking show and shit. People know that I don't even know what to do, but everybody knows that the roller went freaking all of the freaking thing. And I think that I'm thirsty as hell. I need a soda quick. Somebody throw the shit into the whole freaking screen.
You wanna show face, bottled up emotions cause you drunk.
Hey, you left that whole part free.
No taste, low class is what you been feeling. I focus on the task at hand, you're not hurting my feelings. Get you back to my place, but I know you got a man back home. Don't you just put it on my face. Tell me, girl, what it is you want. Pull on your strings, you're moving closer to me. I feel like I'm not ready to be who you need. I don't think I'll understand it. Feeling so abandoned, but I like the company you provide. The way your body got me living high on you, I'm tripping. Don't hesitate to give me your time. Fuck boy intentions. Girl, I can only fuck you right. Baby, I can't stay the night. Fuck boy intentions. You said you want me by your side, but I'm only here for the night. Fuck boy intentions.
Fucking dope. There's a lot of artists who can fucking flow, go into a place and I don't even know if I just want to get so freaking high that I will go up out of space and. Aw, come on, how you just gonna drop the beat right there, my bro? I was trying to. Hey, no. Hey, no. All right. So, big freaking salute. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, man, decent freaking record or whatnot. Felt like a single, you know what I'm saying? Something we'd see out there, something we'd see a music video too. The record, you know what I'm saying, within a genre. I think was you know, catchy, had the right sort of like melodies to go right along with it, and you know, keep doing your freaking thing, man. Just do a video to that, and then you know, hopefully send that to the show in the future. I do feel like it could be a sort of like concept video, you know, with that or whatnot. Again, you got 3 minutes and 40 seconds to sort of show a lot of different kind of scenes and, you know, things like that it would inspire. So not freaking bad. And it's also something that people could dance to as well and so like that. So not bad. What up? Shout out to Millie and Miss Luck. What's freaking good? How you guys freaking doing or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? You guys on other platforms. Eugene's still on the freaking cusp over there on the Facebook site. And again, I always want to remind you that again, we can, so people on the other platform that I don't know why Facebook hasn't done anything about it yet, right? Like when it comes to like Restream that I'm using freaking right now. Most other platforms can see each other in the chat, but like again, TikTok is sort of on its own thing. It's not necessarily connected to Restream, so the TikTok chat is on its own. BandLab is also on its own, and Facebook is on its own. But YouTube, Twitch, and I think like Kick may be able to see the Facebook chat still or something like that. So, you know, you'll talk and, you know, they'll see you, you know, but you're not alone. So I always know there. And then listen, let's go. Let's see what we got next up. Rock King. We got Rock King with chapter 1.
Shit. Yo. In hindsight, I knew I would never fumble. Pockets was looking funny, but always knew they would double. I'm the one, adjusting no fast, it's like the bubble. I seen what's real, I know the struggle. Call time out, I had to huddle. Adjust my moves, I want the W. I gave my love, but do they love you? I put me first, that's how I hustle. Said I put me first, that's how I hustle. Gave my love, but do they love you? No feeling sorry for you. Complete your goals, young guy. Always live out your truth, cause you the proof. Your essence and aura got you the roots. To teach your people by doing you. Know the sun gon' shine when being true. Ain't no chasing the hoes, I want the loop. I love my purpose and rap is proof. I keep them bars, I live with Booth. I buried the sports, so who are you? She crowned me king, so I'm the truth. Crown me king, so I'm the truth. Crown me king, so I'm the truth.
Okay.
Crown me king, so I'm the truth, Lord. Past my niggas, I'm on a new boy. I've been living, I ain't a newborn. Put me first, I never move wrong. If they don't match, I'm gonna move on. Me and Kawan just made a new song. I'm feeling alive, cause this my purpose. Who telling the lies? I see the circus rocking. Money and facts, who can agree? Keeping my chi, just let me breathe. I'm focused on me, that's all I need. Living my life, bring them to speed. Lit soul music like it's some weed. I'm what the game need. Mixed with James without green. Sprinkling pot, you get the king. The book of Ranu is what I mean. I make this for the tribe, we a team. Sing my songs to set you free. It's the type of spell help you see. Kawan on the sounds with my speech. The microphone enhanced by the king. I think I should address what I mean. I made it look easy when it's me. No ghostwriter can touch my beats. And once I meet Dre, he gon' see. The guy from the mill is the king. No longer saying Kendrick cause it's me. I'm a taker, so I take the crown and the beef. I'm the king. Crown me king, so I'm the truth. Crown me king, so I'm the truth. Crown me king, so I'm the truth, Lord. Past my niggas, I'm on a new boy. I've been living, I ain't a newborn. Put me first, I never move on. If they don't match, I'm gonna move on. Me and Kawan just made a new song. I'm feeling alive, cause this my purpose. Who telling the lies? I see the circus rocking.
Another reason to make sure that you follow everywhere, freaking today and in tomorrow. 100 times I'm gonna ask you just to borrow freaking all the freaking things that I know. Yo, shout out to Ricky Ricardo. Yo! What's crazy is this artist, shout out to freaking Rock King and whatnot. Like, listen, this artist, man, is like probably one of the only artists that I ever sort of like mention in the same sentence as like Nas, at least from the community of whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like he has a style of rapping that is, you know, comparable, right? When it comes to storytelling, he's not just sort of simple, as I always say. He's not predictable. You know, he has a very much, you know, hip hop influence and a conscious, you know, mind to go right along with it or whatnot. And I think the beat selection in itself is, you know, always impeccable or whatnot. Like, I don't think I've heard a record yet that has, you know, been accompanied by a beat that you've rapped to that I haven't equally liked you on. Like, you know how to sort of, you know, pick the ones that are going to work well for your style. And, you know, whether you're doing the more abstract, you know, sort of, man, so it's a little bit harder to describe when you're not sort of like within that or whatnot. But there are times where, again, he is this cutaway, so he'll have vibes.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please.
It's sort of the cutaway that I do have, you know what I'm saying, of one of his things. And again, a lot of the stuff that I've heard in that sort of like past was more vibey. Then he started getting into more sort of like hardcore hip hop, then more conscious and then abstract. Like he gives off the vibe of what most artists should truly freaking do. Like each project that you start working on should sort of upgrade you in certain sections and ways and allow you to try, you know, different things, right? If basically you end up making the same song over and over again, like that's, let alone in some cases you guys make the same songs that other artists have already made, right? You know what I'm saying? Like let's not even freaking go there. But like if you make the same songs over and over again, like, you know, you don't make it worth really wanting to listen to, you know, specific albums and even being able to pick things apart if everything feels like it's the next single, the next single, the next single, and it's all a part of that same initial project. Like it should sound very different. Like Jay-Z, every album that he's done since Reasonable Doubt and Freaking Up has been very different from the last. You know, Blueprint, you know what I'm saying? Go down the freaking line. He has different producers that he will work with, some of the same, but it'll always feel like it's, you know what, let me go this way, you know what I'm saying, for freaking this. Then there are those like I guess you know, it depends on who you are and how you feel about freaking M specifically, but he has, look at the era that, you know, when it was just Slim Shady, some Shady EP, LP, then from that to Marshall Mathers and you know, so forth or whatnot. Each time he sort of started, you know, trying freaking new things, eventually did, you know, a few melodic, you know, type of freaking records, would rap fast with like Rap God and, you know, other things. You know, and it took him like almost a decade to even try to do that, to try to like rap fast. And Busta Rhymes has always kind of been there, right? He's always, you know, since back in the day was very wild and unorthodox, but then he had sort of like those sides. So shout out to freaking Busta, you know, for maintaining, you know, just relevancy, you know what I'm saying, over the years as an artist through straight up, like, again, 90s hip hop, you know, getting in there with that right DOS effects, you know, like energy and more. Like he's always been very original. I feel like there is not another artist like Busta. But yeah, anyways, big freaking hello. Let me see. Drums rockin' chat freaking dope. Let me see that, you know what I'm saying. It's happy to hear some swagger. Definitely Kendrick Lamar influence or whatnot. You're not the first person who has said that they that he reminds them of Kendrick or whatnot. So you know, I saw that he takes you to heart of goodness in love and stuff. Set the finger rock king or whatnot. And he said flattery can be a soul's approach. Think Generation feature Kendrick on, that would be dope. You taking submissions? Yeah, you have to send it as soon as you come in the building. The information should be there, but it's also in my bio and stuff. But just in case you're more audio centric,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right, we got Drums Rugged up right now. Thank you for your patience as well. This one is, let me see, Culture God, Save the Culture, produced by Onions Beats. That's what's up. Shout out to freaking Onions. Let them know I said what's up. I know Onions.
Mommy, I know onions.
Let's see, where is the record? What? Oh, is freaking Rock Kings on this shit too? Well.
Culture gods, come in, culture gods. Can you read me? This is your Commander-in-Chief 120. Culture gods, can you read me? Save the culture. Culture gods here. Save the culture.
That's right. Save the culture. Let's go.
Chaos. Now the gods are back at it. We on another mission. Opposition will feel static. Hip hop has lost its soul. We're going in deep undercover to uncover the evil men that designed the rhyme to bring down the mind state. They got the party people deep inside of this crime rate. Infiltrate the top dogs and mob through the offices. We're taking back the culture, forcing with dominance. Firing ordinance through the lobbies I hit them with. My culture double times a fatal experience. Never the nonsense raps, the lackluster. Busting through the doors, recording studios. Your flows, your drug souls, and hoes is played out. Your engineering soft with this gauge, it gets laid out. Give me the masters, lyric and track snips. I'm shutting down your marketing, your fun is a trash bins. As I begin to make my way to the top floor, I noticed that the CEO was waiting and got war. Brave man by the booth in the front of the roof. Jumped in, Rock King started shooting the mad troops. Army fatigue, black boots, and he's armed with an M16 microphone and some long clips. I'm here to teach mathematics to 85ers do all kind of hard rhyming, ready to rock steady.
This is your final warning. Stop committing violent acts, or I will stop you.
That's an option. Water down music and hit the people with violence. They want hip hop back and I'm the option. Flow the greatest, they chose why to come and rate. King of the guys, the culture guys, they call right the greatest in this time. They know it now. One boss move from a vulture, I blow them down. Give them back to the graveyard like hold them down. Yo, the illustrious blows from God King was given to the people to show people to sing. How many songs were stolen from black skin? Whitewash down and give it to you like gems. Who keep it fact, the MCs a rap. To keep it hip hop when radio was trapped. Me against the world pop, talking KRS blueprint. That's how I came with the new print, the updated blueprint. This the truth by the new lens. Gave them God by the music. Know your enemy, always study the energy. Rhyme flow is Bible is studied by I'm like chemistry. Description is pain, just for the soul. Know your role. This here the music for the chose. Raise the eyebrows up, I rock the show. Give them rap music and watch the growth. Aim at it, do and turn them ghosts. I like the way you die, boy. Now the vultures didn't want us to know what they were up to. But the chosen intuition always see the truth in everything.
That's right.
Culture.
This is the difference between MC and rap. It's hip hop. Brother selling your soul for gold. Don't try to front. You're faking the funk. Talking that extra hard junk. You're probably a punk. Suppose that envy a MC can be. As a dish to your health will be friendly. Black era's out of control.
And y'all really did get into that 90s. Get into the 90s, into the 90s, into the I don't know what the hell to do. You sitting in my find these. Sometimes you whipping it. Sometimes I bet it is. Shit, man, I bet you the freaking shit. I don't know what to do, but you know I won't freaking quit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Alright, freaking this, freaking listen. A 1, 2, 3, 4.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. World's ready to take your lives. Frightening. It's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos. Rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks. It's the
now, quick reminder, we are live on all platforms or whatnot. So for those of you on the TikTok freaking side or whatnot, if you have a separate device and you want to see any kind of visuals and stuff like that we do have on our show, like we have it somewhat like look, there's a latency, But that's sort of what's playing on YouTube, albeit with a reversed sort of like view as well and shit like that. But people on, you know, the YouTube, Twitch, BandLab sides, they have like a different view for both the stream, the chat, and again, when visuals pop up, when videos are playing, we do different things on the show. So just a heads up on sometimes when you guys hear audio that you're like, wait, where the hell is that from? It's usually accompanies a cutaway that you know celebrates the record in some way, or maybe decelebrates because it'll be a hot garbage record. Anyways, this right here, classic hip hop, man, in terms of the production, man. Listen, I am very nostalgic, right? So there will be some that will, you know, probably feel like saying, you know, dated or something like that when they hear something that feels like an older record, right? They'll think, oh, there's no way to market that today and yada, yada, yada. For me, I'm like, bruh, like, as long as the record is good, you can sound like from whatever era you want. Literally, rock bands do it all the time. There are recent rock bands who will come out with a record that sounds like an 80s record, and it's not the same as like when they do a cover of an 80s record and bring it to like a current time type of sound. They will literally know how to sort of create a sound that's very 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and will still be able to embrace that. I feel like with all artists, it just depends on where you're going to market it. There are many people who do want to support you know what I'm saying, some straight boom bap, you know what I'm saying, like literally you go to Rock the Bells, you go to you know, any kind of like hip hop festivals or conventions or anything like that. These things will be, you know, highly embraced. So I appreciate you know, the consistency from both of you guys, both in the genre. I do like when you two get together, it's a combination that like I kind of didn't know I wanted before until I started hearing you guys do many records together and stuff. So keep doing that. Like Drums record, you remind me of like part Method Man, part Inspector Deck. It's something that's very, you know what I'm saying, different there. And again, Rock King will be a little bit Nas, a little bit Kendrick, depending on, you know what I'm saying, who's freaking listening and stuff like that. The record itself, 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Mix was fairly freaking decent. If there's any criticism that I have on Rock King's verse when he first started, there were a few sections where he might have been just ever so slightly off beat. And as an engineer, like those are things that I would have fixed or had him like re-record so that it can be more perfect or whatnot. A little imperfection is not necessarily a bad thing, but when you're being judged for like who's the best this and that, like those are always gonna, you know, have you take a few hits in the sort of like score in that way. So always, like if you're rapping on anything, like be completely on beat if you can, unless your style is the like let me be on offbeat on purpose kind of thing, which again, there are certain people who freaking like it, some who don't, so you guys gotta you know, be willing to take an L on some things. Would you say female producer and artist from Mississippi checking in? That's what's up, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lesha. What's freaking good. Welcome. Who are some of your influences producer wise? Let us know in the chat. And he was like, right. Shout out to KDHN over there, man. You know what I'm saying? KD, what up, dawg? Let me see. Zeno was like, oh God, exactly. So am I late? I don't remember the email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com, but I think you did send.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And then you said I finally found you on Facebook and stuff like that. That's what's up. Yeah, so like again, we're on all platforms, you know. So tap in wherever you please. I do recommend follow. Again, like we go through the motions of like, hey, make sure y'all hit that follow and stuff. Like, you know, for the sake of you being able to get your records in quick and on time and get the notifications, right? Like for any other freaking like platform, it's like, look, if you like the content, freaking sub. But for review shows, like the whole thing is, yo, let me send in my music and, you know what I'm saying, get a review or whatnot. Now, remembering that there is a line in most review shows or whatnot, we all have our different like processes or whatnot, but there will always be a freaking line. You do want to get that notification right away in case you want that option to try to send it within that first 5 to 10 minutes and have, very little wait time, if anything. But also always know that the skips are always going to be available for you guys if, again, you want to be played immediately or get more than one of your records played back to back. What do you say? Zeno said, bro was sliding. I'm impressed. There was fire emojis, I think, from Kaden. Let me see. Yeah, fire emojis within there. So like that, I'm about to send. That's real shit. Hold on. Let me see. And it's a time day that welcome. So how many people skipping the freaking line or whatnot? Now we're in the free line right now. And you know what I mean? We're in the free line. I'll update you guys if we end up having a sort of like vast skip lineup and stuff like that. Like I usually have a sort of like, a thing like this. Let me put the question marks on here. And I usually put like, if we have like 5 skips in the lineup or something like that, I'll just start updating it so people will know at least where we are and how many till we get back to the free line type shit. But let's get back into the free line again. This is directly for all you guys. Millie, we got you up. Wake me up. Go. Let me stop that. That was horrible right now, man. Like, comment, and subscribe, man. Okay, listen, man. You gonna earn your like, comment, and subscribe,
Energizer's 3-in-1 Child Shield is the world's first coin lithium battery that has 3 different safety features.
I honestly want to know the information, but like...
The star and the star.
No! Stop it!
Answered.
I gotta go through these ads real quick. Hold on. Jeez Louise. Alright, Millie all day with alright. And is this a music video? Let's see if this is like official. Looks professional. I may turn you guys around. You guys can watch on YouTube for a better view, but
waking up, thank the Lord. Catch these vibes I adore. This the love you're searching for. Remember all the days I was feeling real low. Now I speak these facts on the things I know. Keep my head to the sky, eyes on the prize. Keep hope alive, peace and life. I want the money and the fame, I'ma make it, I know. And if you really wanna go and make it your goal.
I see you, Satande.
When you letting things go. Watch how you glow. I know I used to dream about the diamond in the bag, cause I wanted my own. If you really wanna go and make it your goal, keep your head to the sky, eyes on the prize. Keep hope alive,
1, 2, 3, it's
alright, okay. We made it some way through the storm. They say when it's gone, everything's gonna be alright. Okay, we made it some way through the storm. They say when it's gone, everything's gonna be alright. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, everything's gonna be alright. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Alright, okay, we made it some way through the storm. They say when it's gone, everything's gonna be alright. Okay, we made it some way through the storm. They say when it's gone, everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright.
Sunday put in a freaking skip, so we'll be playing you, of course, freaking next as we proceed, man. Not bad, not bad. Listen, professional video, man, that's what we love. Good vibes.
When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, I will feel like a prime. Purpose is
all right, as we were freaking saying. So I remember you sending the song to the show, just the freaking song, you know what I'm saying, by itself. And I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, when you guys, you know, go that step further and not only make a video, but then go and send that to the freaking show and whatnot. I feel like that's always going to be the natural progression. You know, if people like the record, make the video. And in my opinion, songs last longer with a video. Because, and it doesn't even have to like legit be a single. You can make videos to every song on your album. And what I'm saying is, people like visuals a little bit more. It connects them to the artist. They can connect with a visual in their head when they listen to the song, and sort of always have, you know, this sort of you know, relationship with the record a little bit more. And again, I feel like people are more willing to do a video reaction like off stream than just the song, you know, itself or whatnot, right? Again, it gives you more to sort of like look at, as well as what you're talking about. The song is very, you know what I'm saying, just positive feeling or whatnot, right? You have the perfect sort of vibe and energy for the record that you're doing on here. I like the record when you had sent it, and I like the video as well, so I will be adding that to the playlist, and I will pop it in the chat for other people. Hold on, let me actually make sure I'm logged in. Why does it always do that, man? Calm yourself down. Calm yourself down. We read only the skip lineup, not the free line, because it changes due to certain skips and stuff like that that will come through or whatnot. But we have a skip from Satande coming up next. Then we should be back in the free line. We have maybe about 35 plus across all platforms in terms of the submissions that we have to take care of, including you and what you sent. So try to be patient if you can, or skip the line if you want to be immediately played in the show, or at least guarantee being among some of the you know, next and stuff. But yeah, again, that was Millie All Day with All Right. If you just tapped in right now and you're like, what song are you talking about? This one right here. All right, you know what I'm saying? Sit down, just vibing and stuff like that. That's what's up, that shit. Just sent in, that was good, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Eric, was freaking popping, of course. He said, like the video, simplistic, great reference of using the song, you know what I'm saying? Reference too, man. Let me see. And then K-Den, this is wholesome. Yes, sir. Again, like the best records make us want to sing along with you, right? So you hear him and you go, all right, okay. Like, again, eventually you start singing right along freaking with it. And, you know, whether you're in the crowd or you're just vibing out in the freaking car or whatnot, it feels good, right? There are records, though, where the approaches that we tend to take aren't as approachable. People will just stare at us while we do the song. If you ever wonder why, if you've ever performed a song at a venue and people just stand there, arms crossed, they don't want to move, they don't want to do nothing, you know, you have to realize that it's your energy that you put out and whatever you're doing with the record that you had. In some cases, you know, again, it sounds horrible if you're performing to your records. You want to have as much of a live performance as possible. That's how you truly prove that you are a true artist, right? If you can sing live, do not sing to your record. Sing, like, you can have a show disc if that's, you know, if that's something that you know you need for the freaking time being. But live performance, live band, everything as possible, that's what's truly going to impress people and make people want to buy tickets to the next performance, not just simply watch you, think it was cool, and then another artist pops up and then they, you know, they didn't even go follow you on social media and shit like that. Let me see. Can I send a song? Yeah, you gotta send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Give me a second to get back into the other platforms. Miss Luck, sit my complimentary skip. Okay, that's what's up as well. And then Deborah, you know what I'm saying? Here's the idea this could produce. The recording technique is the issue. Punching on the verse, you know what I'm saying, left dead areas, you know what I'm saying, in the background, only punch if needed regarding this production specifically and so like that. So we have talked about that from time to time, right? There are more artists this era who either kind of like, you know, tend to either freestyle things or they will punch in a lot. And my issue is not the dead air when it comes to punch-ins. My issue is if you cut yourself off, right? If like, again, if you're ending the line, but before you end that last line, you're already coming in with another line, and then the same thing with that one. If you keep doing that, you make it harder for you to perform those live, like naturally, right? Because you can't punch in live. You can't sort of like cut your own self off. It doesn't make sense. You could, again, the show disc could take care of that one part and stuff, but it'll still feel like a disconnect or whatnot, right? Because you want as much live performance as possible. So you want another artist, and something like that would be dope. If anything, let me see. Ready for that review? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Just trying to make sure we're good. Let me go over here on the BandLab side as well. Was good. What up, Hoagie? Hoagie, send your record. Hello, if you make music, all you gotta do is send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We have a free line as well as a paid line. Right now we are in the skip paid line at the moment. We'll be back in a second if I don't see another one after this one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, so this one is Satande, and I think I do see another one from Versace, so I'll upgrade or update that in just a moment. Hold on. Let me add this and then come back over here. Over here. It's just a one song from Versace as well. Skip info is in my bio for you guys on the TikTok, or more information would be on the YouTube side for you to pick out. Where is that thing? All right, here we go. Let me type this. Versace. All right, that's at least the skip line right now, and then we'll be back in after those two. All right, so this one is Satande with Stay Fluid. This is on Spotify, so you can keep it right now for yourself.
I just wanna say welcome to another great beat. I just wanna say welcome, ladies, gents, please find your seats. I'm gonna speak here today, you're gonna hear what I'm gonna say. Talking about my current phase, 10-toe down the current wave. Drippy's how I stay, is water wet, how do I say? Save it for another day, careful what you say. People will not pay attention like the army, standing like I'm frozen. Sleepy, tired, dozing, don't rock with the dozing. Where's the fire hose at? Icy like it's swollen down. I know it's something unstable, but it is something that you might need to enable. Moving hella steady like you is a table. Moving like you is on water like it's naval. Stay fluid, stay fluid.
I feel like people might think that part is weird.
It is like a fluid. Stay fluid, stay fluid. Cause it is what it is, like a fluid. Stay fluid, don't drown, stay fluid. Don't drown in it. Yeah. Don't drown, stay fluid.
My hair fly, my suit fly. I must be the fly guy. Catch me
when it comes to me and you, baby, I'm feeling all fine. Say I think I need to save my time. I scrape my bumper, baby, niggas word and hit the curb. I ain't worried about no argument, and you exchange of words. I view your view, you view my view, and that's just how it works. I bout my cake, you hesitate, I'm going for the steal. I don't stress it all because I know some stress can kill. Ain't no stress today, I meditate and seal the deal. I've seen it scientifically, it's proven it is real. It's proven that it's real, why you think it's part of life? You know that you too serious, you lose your natural high. I meditate to concentrate, gotta focus, boost my vibe. Gotta focus, boost my vibe, everywhere I'm super fly.
I know it's something unstable, but it is something that you might need to enable. Moving hella steady like you is a table. Moving like you is a water like it's naval. Stay fluid, stay fluid, cause it is what it is like a fluid. Stay fluid, stay fluid, cause it is what it is like a fluid. Stay fluid, don't drown, stay fluid. Don't drown, stay fluid. Don't drown in it. Yeah. Don't drown, stay fluid.
Don't drown the shit. A lot of times I don't really want to clown the shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you really come straight to my town and it's cool when I don't know what the hell to do. But if you give me voodoo in a bottle, I'll down the shit. And the fact I know. Hey, listen, come on, dog. I was trying to get in there just a little bit. Okay. Right? First of all, this was Satande. Stay fluid. Weren't there like 2 artists on there though and shit like that? I don't know if it had let me know the. Okay, no, that was featuring Zayman. You know what I'm saying, 2 times or whatnot, or 2x and shit. Not bad, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, it's an acquired taste kind of situation, right? It has something for, I think, different people within, right? There's the vibe, like with the beat, man. I absolutely love the production. Again, these are the perfect like these records translate perfectly with a live band, man. Like I talk a lot about the live band situation just because, like, if you've ever been to live performances with people that actually do have it, it's better than anything else that you would have. Again, everybody at a talent show, if they all rap to their MP3s and CDs, and then the one person that has a band, the band's gonna win. You know what I'm saying? Because they're playing the instruments live. They are like creating the vibe for you on the spot, and they have the freedom to sort of change the song on the fly. Literally, if there's a part where the artist like mentions, you know, or like harkens back to like a Kendrick Lamar song or J. Cole or Jay-Z or something like that, the band could be like, you know what, let's play that beat from that Jay-Z song so people can remember it for that second, and then we'll get back to the actual, you know what I'm saying? So it's dope when y'all do that. The vibe, you know, definitely freaking sold me in there. Your chill demeanor as an artist, I think, was fine for that type of beat. Again, I don't usually require too much energy unless, like, the beat itself is, like, super hype, you know, energetic, sort of like trap or something more freaking hardcore. Again, the beat will tell you what to do in most cases. And, you know, if it's a chill vibe, you know, do what you gotta do. That chorus is sort of the only thing that I'm like, I feel like people will either love or freaking hate it at different times. And like, it may just be that thing that has to grow on you the more that you hear it. Because it is, you know what I mean? The faithful, like it's a little bit crazy in terms of, you know, like, can I imagine a whole crowd singing that with you? Again, if we let it grow on us, and then, you know, all learn this shit like that, you know, it could be freaking something or whatnot, man. A video to that would be nice. And what was the actual time that you had? 2 minutes and 59 seconds. So 1 second close to 1 second. 1 second away from that 3 minute, man. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. Shout out to Mac McComb, man. What's freaking popping? Let me see. Freaking sounding. Still working on it. I will have it freaking soon for you, and I will surprise you on the show. You be like, here's how it goes. Out of an alien invasion. Ciao. I'm an alien. Look at me. Nah, I'm just playing. It's not. I didn't go corny like that. Let me see. And it's the mustache loves it, man. You know what I'm saying, man? Listen, okay, so the mustache, okay, I gotta think about Daddy and maybe Eddie Murphy for some reason, man. I feel like, I don't know for sure, but I feel like Eddie Murphy had something to do with my mustache. You know what I'm saying? Either he snuck in my house when I was asleep and put some kind of miracle grow on it to be like, you know what? I'm gonna have a few unofficial freaking babies out there that aren't mine, but they gonna represent. They gonna represent. You know what I'm saying? I don't have anything close to Steve Harvey, of course, but you know what I'm saying? Eddie Murphy for sure. Let me see. And what'd you say? Said I forget to hear my music, man. Me too, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see where we at. It's not, now see, Anderson Records said Snoop Dogg, right? So there are certain people who will pop up at completely different times, and I kid you not. Like, I should have a tally for how many different comments on different ones that I freaking get. It's either Andre 3000, Snoop Dogg, Eddie Murphy, and rarely but occasionally Sammy Davis Jr. and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like there should be something that I do every time that freaking happens. I just haven't thought about it freaking yet. Let's get back into the free line right now. Oh wait, let me actually post that last link in the chat for the people so y'all can stay fluid, right?
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
What'd you say? Yes, son, I got that. Here's turkey without dressing on the chorus and stuff like that. So like, what else does it need? You know what I mean? Like, there wasn't necessarily layers. No, it doesn't seem like something that would need harmonization. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that you need to figure out if you're really trying to, you know, get into everybody's sort of, you know, piece or whatnot. So everyone should recognize the beauty in a breath of fresh air on a song. Beautiful upside to not punch. Oh, you're talking about the punching aspect. Got you. Give me a second to go back into the free line and move everyone forward as we proceed. Everyone, as we proceed. No, I'm just playing. Let's see what we got next. Freaking up. Go, 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 go. All right, Roken, we got you next up with. Or it's Roken by Mick Macintosh, whatnot. Macintosh featuring 601 Freddie. We make it so freaking complicated, man. But also, it's our way of being unique, man. Like a rapper named Unique would not be able to spell it the normal way, right? You can't just spell it like unique. You got to put like U dash N-E-E-K or N-E-A-K or N-I-Q-U-E or, you know what I mean? Like, it's gangsta me. I'm rocking that bitch. Something like that. Look how I'm rocking that bitch. Oh, they got me rocking that bitch. Look how I'm rocking that bitch. Oh, they got me rocking that bitch. Look how I'm rocking that bitch. Oh, they got me rocking that bitch. Look how I'm rocking that bitch.
What a 10 y'all.
Ain't no competition, why I bother, they won't let me sleep. Told them I'm a starter, I go harder, ain't no stopping me. Properly prepared for my performance, I keep it. People fit for being poor, but these pussies want me in the street. Always been a problem, should've known, bitch, I been a beast. This in the commotion, ain't no static and I ain't discreet. Ever since a jit, shit been living life dangerously. I just want the money, fuck the fame, ain't no changing me. Let me through the door, they got me rocking, catch me on the floor. And threw back two, rolling out my body, jigging like a pro. Here it go, DJ turn me up, I'ma put on a show. That liquor got me loose, ain't let these motherfuckers know.
Oh, they got me rocking in that bitch. I done threw that for me, I got me rocking in that bitch. Oh, they got me rocking in that bitch. Turn me up, DJ, you know that I'm rocking in that bitch. Oh, they got me rocking in that bitch.
hoes shaking that ass, they got them boppers in the bitch. Tell your nigga quit that mugging, we got toppers in the bitch. Yeah, toppers in the bitch, now why me cut up? You would think some money on his head the way he shut up. How you niggas spinning with no whip for the pull up? You got smoke with me, I'm wishing niggas good luck. Cause it's already fuck a nigga like the Ku Klux. I be really on my fucking top, I never switch up. Caught that boy like you should've seen the way he bitched up. I go down by myself, don't need to click up. I'ma divorce him when I catch him, niggas. You know how I'm rockin' bad bitch, pussy poppin', know I got the green with me. Like a nigga selling broccoli. Hold up, let me do my dance, I don't think a nigga get caught. 2, 2, 3 don't make me pop it. Bankroll always looking sloppy. Fresh to death like I was shopping, but I'm fresh from out the closet. Smoking purple, why me pop it? Drop the top, I bet they watch it. If I'm smoking this exotic, bet the whole club rockin'. You gon' feel one of these choppers by disrespecting my partner.
They got me rocking in that bitch. Look how I'm rocking in that bitch. Oh, they got me rocking in that bitch. Tell me up, DJ, you know look how I'm rocking in that bitch.
All right, big freaking salute. We got a skip coming up in one moment from Versace. Almost forgot about that. All right, this right here, you know, listen, trap freaking centric, something that does sound a little bit familiar. Like I feel like it's a song we might have even, not that we have heard it, but you know, you guys get into that kind of music today in terms of, and making something that may just sound like other records and stuff like that. But the way that I usually look at things is like, how successful were they at making one of those, you know, type of songs? What are the things that need to be better to make it feel just as professional as, again, if it was being played next to some Boosie or some Gucci or Young Jeezy or something like that, right? I do feel like there's still a little bit to go in terms of the professional sound. Like, you know, you can do another sort of like recordation and stuff. Some of the vocals needed some work within there. You know, like, yeah, the energy is on freaking point or whatnot. Like, I got the vibe you guys were feeling the freaking track, and you know, would aim to sort of like turn it up a little bit, right? So a live performance, you know, will you know, help, as well as a music video. You know, just go with the motions or whatnot if that's what you want to freaking do. But in terms of, you know, getting this record to sound a little bit more fresh, that would need to happen somewhere in the production or whatnot, right? What I love doing is sort of like beat replacement sometimes, like where I will take records that like I didn't necessarily love the beat, and I'll produce something that I actually like around it to sort of like give it, you know, a little bit more. Again, it'll make me listen to the song a lot more than sort of like not. Some things for me are like, it's a decent one-time listen. I don't need to sort of like, you know, hear it again or you know, on repeat or something like that. That's why we do have the run it back buttons, as well as the Dorky Don't Play That's for the things that might just be, you know, too bad. You never know what it is. You know what I'm saying? But let me see. We got a skip from Versace coming up, so we're gonna put that in just a moment. And what do you say? Here's the instrumentation overpowering the intention right now. You know what I'm saying? Here's a strong artist on the second artist or whatnot. Open the second artist verse, no hook verse. Let the second artist hook in, and you know what I'm saying? So you're just basically saying like weave in and out a little bit more, make it more cohesive or whatnot. I mean, like that is a thing, right? Like even if you make a record with another artist, right? And most of the time, if we're not able to be in the same studio to make it sound cohesive, like we're just recording it, throwing our verses to you guys and back and forth and stuff like that. But we need to feel like we're truly on the record together, right? And so having the camaraderie, you know, come off in the right way, I think that's the sort of like key to truly doing like any sort of like two-man collab kind of situation. Let me put this skip in real quick, then we'll jump back into the free line if we don't have another.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Zero up, you gotta send it to my email and wait in line and stuff. You gotta send it to my email and wait in line or skip the line to be played immediately. That's basically how. But in order for me to listen, it has to come to my email. And wait a second.
Please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Fantasies, man, I wish it was different. Enjoy my eyes, thought you was different from these bitches. Got me reminiscing about some shit that don't exist. I'm like, I wanna show you off. I wanna love you, but the things you did, it gets me lost. Just know the feeling tough. Don't wanna judge, just know you different than I thought you was. Gotta keep it on the low, so we gotta slow them texting, girl. You can't be saying it now. I ain't know back then you was acting out. I ain't tryna hurt you, but you gotta know it won't work. Wrong place, wrong time, no words. But everybody know her. Everybody know her.
Called Know Her.
And I admit it that I'm feeling cause I know her. And everybody know her. Reputation gave me feelings that it won't work. But I can't judge your words. I know it was the past, it shouldn't hurt. But everybody like I know her.
You know what though, I let it tell people
that blindly, I ain't know where to turn. Should I mean her respect, but I need you to learn. And I don't care if she went to church, and I ain't saying that she got a curse. Thinking that I know her, but not as much as you know her. It won't work. Wrong place, wrong time, no words. But everybody know her. Everybody know her. And I admit it that I'm feeling cause I know her. And everybody know her. Reputation gave me feelings that it won't work. But I can't judge your words. I know it was the past, it shouldn't hurt. But everybody like I know her.
You know what and shit. There's lots of freaking oceans that you wanna throw in shit.
I know where to turn. Should I mean her respect, but I need you to learn.
Love the harmonization.
I don't care if she went to church, and I ain't saying that she got a curse. Thinking that I know her, and not as much as they know her.
When they get to know her though, sometimes freaking you wanna have her freaking so much in your life that you know that there's no freaking way that you never overdose it. Sometimes you wanna freaking pull her close, but then she don't know if she wanna even tell y'all something. I like it.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign.
Listen.
For me, don't feel like.
All right, so vibes, you already know what it is, man. Like these are the type of records again make you want to pull up, light up an incense, and you know I'm running out of freaking incense. If anyone was freaking wondering, you know what I'm saying? I do need to re-up on my blunt light freaking thing, so I have like one. I have one each, you know what I'm saying, with each of these. Listen, so this record was decent, soothing, essentially, right? You know what I'm saying, when it comes to the vocals. Harmonization is always going to be where it's at, man. I truly appreciate when artists are able to, you know, not be repetitive and, you know, like really sing, go around the melodic sort of like spectrum. But then also, again, the harmonization adds the sort of the layering, the different tones and octaves and It helps bring the record to life and gives you a peek into, like, again, if you are thinking about artists performing in the most professional way, because again, with us just by ourselves, if we're like, oh, someone just, you know, offered for us to open up for whatever, and we go to a little thing or whatnot, in most cases, again, it's just us and whatever kind of, you know, beat or situation that we freaking have, right? But if you were to be signed, right, label, they want to provide access to as much things as freaking possible, because again, they know what I freaking know, right? More will always allow you to be more professional, because not the standard artist doesn't always have access to that live band playing instruments, the backup singers and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, cause you know you gotta, you know, unless you got 3 aunties and sisters or something like that who want to be the backup singers, you got to pay each of those. You got to pay the band to sort of, you know, block them out for about an hour or 2 or, you know what I'm saying, whatever, or a day, or, you know what I mean? And, you know, depending on who you go to, you know, you could get a good thing or whatnot, but like frequent studios, man. This is why I keep telling people that. Frequent studios. There are many different artists who go to studios, not just rappers or singers or whatever, like all of them, everyone. Somebody will pop up right after your session who probably has a guitar or you know, something like that. Like, try to figure out how to utilize, you know, networking and getting access to those people to do that, so you can go and perform those live. Let me see what else with this one. Catchy chorus, 2 minutes and 35 seconds. I didn't mind it being a little bit freaking shorter because it has structure, man. You have a piano in there, right? Which means that you could do a record with, or you could perform it with just a piano and you singing, and it would be freaking dope. That's what I would love to do. You're probably right, bro. You're probably right. You're probably right. That this man has every color in his room and shit like that, man. Listen, I'm a very vibrant entity.
Like that one, fellas.
I love LEDs and, you know what I'm saying, just different things like that. So I've always been like, alright, man. You know what I'm saying? Alright, man. Let's get back into the free line. Once again, appreciate y'all patience.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Dork Squad. What's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
If you sent to the right email, you should get a notification back. If you did not, then make sure you do send it to the right place or whatnot. Again, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Be sure you didn't put the DorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I think we do have a skip we got to take care of from Miss Luck. Right, hold on, let me see. Yep, you did send in your thing, and so
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
some skips people win via the show as well. Some people will be able to win skips. Usually at the end of our streams, if we hit at least 100 via people actually paying to bring a skip or whatnot. But this is Nunrilla featuring your boy Dirty Flush. It's a music video as well, so I should be able to turn you guys around. Again, we are live on YouTube and other platforms. If you want to tap in, watch the video with everybody else in not a bootleg fashion. Oh my God. My bad.
I know better, but nothing else seems to work the same. Know the weight only gets heavier, and I'm sure this will break. So let me prop myself up and call up. What's his name? 'Cause I know he can make it all better, and I got just the right amount to pay with these pieces of my soul. And every dose a little more of me face, and I know, yes I know. These pieces of my soul, just one more bowl and roll and play. They keep me up and wide awake while the rest of the world sleeps. And the hardest thing to do is quit spinning down this drain. I know they're gonna say I should have flushed it. I should have flushed it.
Yeah, 'cause I got my own story too. I know it's fucked up, but let me explain, 'cause I know just what you thinking. I'm the bad guy that everybody hates, but you just don't know my demons. Before I started selling these drugs to you, I had dreams of making it out. 'Cause where I was born, it was fucking hell, and the devil lived in my house. He would come in my room late at night where me and my sister would sleep. And after he had his way with her, it was my turn to get beat. So I swore to her that I would get us out, no matter what I had to do. Even if it meant that I had to sell this poison to you. So I got jumped into a local game before I even turned 13. Started riding around with my big homies and doing shit in the street. I was so scared, I was so lost, but there was no way to let it show. 'Cause they said they would kill my little sister if I don't sell this dope. So now I'm too far in and it's too late. What the hell is she gonna do? Either we both die 'cause I can live without her, or I sell this shit to you. I ain't a bad person, but had a bad life, and I ain't asking for justice.
Okay.
Just a friendly neighborhood D-boy, and if you ask me, you should have flushed
That's
it.
right.
Pieces of my soul, just one more bowl and roll and play. They keep me up and wide awake while the rest of the world sleeps. And the hardest thing to do is quit spinning down this drain. I know.
I feel like he's straining his voice a little bit though.
I should have flushed it.
Should have flushed it. Sometimes freaking you gotta be able to figure out ways that you can get justice. If you don't like this song, then it's just us chilling and listening to the.
They keep me up and wide awake while the rest of the world sleeps. And the hardest thing to do is quit.
That's it? Hold on, man. Okay, that was a weird ending a little bit. Wait. Can I hear that? Let me see how that ends again. Let me see.
They keep me up and wide awake while the rest of the world sleeps. And the hardest thing to do is quit.
Okay, I don't know. I'm like half and half. I feel like there's a better way. It felt like you were gonna keep going, but the beat stopped, so you were like, oh. All right, so my criticism with this record, like, look, I like the raps, you know what I'm saying, when they came up, you know what I'm saying, probably the best part within there. Singing is okay, you know what I'm saying, like, it's I feel like he's straining his voice a little bit. He could use a little bit of, you know, either re-performing the song, melodyne, maybe actual harmonization, because in most cases, when you just add layers, it's not as impressive and shit, right? If you're going and then you go again, and then you go again, and then you go again, like, listen, it's just the same freaking thing. You gotta change some of the tones or whatnot. So right along with that one, you can go, you know what I'm saying, like shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do, different tones, and yes, add the layers and the equal amounts and freaking shit. But the different tones, that's what the harmonization is. But here's the thing. I know what type of record that, at least for the artist and the chorus, right? at least what type of sound that they were going for. It was just missing those effects. You know what I'm saying? For these type of records, like, I know the effects that would have sounded, you know, very nicely on there. It's you know, a certain type of reverb, delay, different things or whatnot, man. If he just gets that, he'd be, you know what I'm saying, fine. But I don't know if you said, Miss Luck, did you say this was a 2-year? Yeah, it's a 2-year-old record. So, like, whether or not he'd be even willing to go back in. I mean, like, look, I'm all for, or I'm an advocate for, like, look, if you're not famous yet, you can always redo any album, any song, any verse, anything that you want to freaking do. You can take offline, re-upload after you sort of like revamp the freaking thing or whatnot. Like, it's up to you to realize that like any record that you have, if you truly love it, you want it to stand on its 2 feet in all aspects. You don't want any reason for people not to like a song or to think, oh, I like this song, but, you know what I mean? Like, you want to always try to figure out what those buts would be for people and try to maximize the dopeness and you know, like that's how you create that timeless sort of freaking record that people will always like to listen to whenever it pops up on the radio, let alone just being a new artist trying to introduce yourself to people, right? We're always trying to figure out, like, what is that song? If people are hearing us for the first time, you know what I mean, what is that song that they feel is the song of the night and stuff like that. So big saluta, big saluta, big saluta, big saluti. Hey, big saluta. Let me do something real quick. Let me think of something, because we are still in the free line right about now. We are still in the free line right about now. Okay, so here is I'm gonna ask a question and I'm gonna give out a free skip. You can answer the actual question. So if you're listening, here is your chance for a free skip real freaking quick or whatnot. That means I will play your record literally freaking now. The question is, name, and the first person to name one actor who's played more than one character in the same universe. All right, that means like DC, MCU, you know what I'm saying, one actor who's played more than one character in the same universe. Get it? This is, come on, this is your chance. Y'all can think about it. Said right around this same universe. Like, I'm very specific. Zeno, I'm gonna give it to you, because very specifically, right? Because while we think, listen, Ryan Reynolds was Green Lantern, DC, that's the DC universe, right? And Deadpool for the Fox Marvel universe, now also MCU, right? More specifically though, right? Reason why I'm gonna go with Zeno and Chris Evans is because he played Captain America, of course, man, as well as the Human Torch, both in the Marvel universe and the MCU, if you catch my freaking drift or whatnot. So Zeno, gotcha. You won the freaking skip. Congratulations to you. Listen, let's give him a round of applause. Hold on, I got to press the button. And then hit the dorky thingamabobber. Zeno!
Hey, don't mix Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So domo arigato to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises. You were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS and Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
Yes, I do. You have provided a link that provides a link to all these random platforms, man. Do I want to go to YouTube? Why? What's the difference between like YouTube music and then like straight up YouTube? Well, I guess they're both the same one. Here,
This is Arcade by
Alright,
Output,
man,
but
come
I
on,
call it your
Arcade.
instant
Listen, come on
inspiration generation
down.
Let me show you.
Come on! You said Lil Man was like Doctor Strange and shit. I said actor though. This is all in my head.
Beautiful woman, don't go that way. I need you close, closer to me. I can't believe we're as high as a plane. Once we get started, it will never be the same. Yeah, sipping the vibes, enjoy the ride. Hold to me tight, enjoy life.
Come on, everybody, do the shoulder thing.
Wonderful night, she's a real bad girl, but we have a good time. Take advantage of me, my baby. You know you rock my mind. How can I lose all track of time? She's all in my head. She's all in my head. 'Cause she's all I dream about. Don't know what I'm doing there. And I can't stop thinking about.
Why does it sound familiar? Did you send this to the show before, right? I had to have her just like
We're
crazy.
playing a game. Don't care who wins, cause it always is the same. I knew I liked you before I ever knew your name. This feels like we're dancing in the rain, yeah. Sipping the vibes, enjoy the ride. Hold to me tight, enjoy life. We're outside, wonderful night. She's a real bad girl, but we have a good time. Take advantage of me, my baby. You know you rock my mind.
You're scaring me. Don't stop it. Yes, you're scared. No, I'm telling you, you're scaring me. Nah, you go up. You have to show me. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Let me see. What do y'all think of that right there? 1 to 10. Booyaka! All right, so part of me feels like you do not need auto-tune, okay? You know what I'm saying? I'm sure there are times where you hear that. Or let me remind you, man. It's all in the way you use it. Just make sure that every aspect, every note that you sing on a record is and works perfectly with the auto-tune that you're using, right? Sometimes there are certain notes that we may, again, it's just like 1 or 2 in certain places where we'll just like accidentally sing it on a slightly different key, but we'll have that whole track on, you know, one key with if you can auto-tune, right? So there are times where you got to either redo that one vocal, you know what I'm saying, or move it to another track and put it on the right auto-tune. Just again, make sure that everything is, you know, correct. In most cases, again, we want to hear less auto-tune within your records. Like, you know, you can use it to sort of, you know, give you that slight sort of like edge in some of the freaking notes if you don't have a lot of, you know, confidence in your own singing. But some of us can hear the actual freaking talent, right? We want the, you know, as much of your humanity as possible, because we would expect it at a live performance. Like, I wouldn't want an artist who, you know, really just utilizes auto-tune all the time to do that at a live performance. On the record, it's freaking fine, but like live, it's gonna be one of those things where you're still gonna need to know how to freaking perform it live. Like, again, truly, when you guys can sing and you're in these genres, right? You know, you kind of take on a slight, I'll say a slight responsibility, but then also it's a freedom to change the genres on the fly. Like, again, this record was more upbeat. It's more like, you know, people can sort of like dance to it or whatnot. It feels like something you'd listen to in the daytime, right? But he could take this record and slow it down a little bit, have it just be an acoustic guitar playing the you know, the things, or an actual piano in there, and again, just sing it as a slow ballad or whatnot. That live literally would freaking kill, man. You know what I'm saying? Because again, people want to see you guys just being an artist. So if you're ever, again, people will just remember this, right? You guys are going to be touring eventually, right? Performing the same record over and over and over, right? Eventually, to not have yourself and others get tired of, you know, hearing the song and you performing it. That's what I'm saying. Like, trying to make sure that you have different versions of your record, slow down the freaking beat, change the instruments, add different elements or whatnot, do a remix. All of those aspects will sort of like keep whatever record that you have fresh, and then, you know, get people to see a different side of yourself, right? Like, we want something slightly different on the record, and then when we see the live performance, you know, what's that reason that we should pay for a ticket to go see you live, right? That extra, let me do something different, you know, gives you that edge. So, big freaking salute. Said 100 and stuff like that, man. Big freaking salute. Welcome to the freaking stream. Oh, I see you. I see you, Dave. Let me see. PN said I fuck with it, man. That's what's up, man. Welcome back. Said fire. And then Zeno said I just released this, so that is what's up as well. Let me refresh the download so I get down on in here on the YouTube and stuff as well. Tabra, let me see. Thunk is playing. It's not, you know what I'm saying, high enough, you know what I'm saying, regarding the writer's ideas, impressive or not, you know what I'm saying. Let me see. 12 foot deep when thinking of the definition unique quality. Yes. Let me see. Where is? And let me see. Nah, bro. You know what I'm saying? You should check my music out. What do you got? Small rapper. My name is Kanye West. Why? Why would you name yourself the same thing as Kanye West, man? Why would you do that, son? Why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? Listen, let's make this a popcorn skip, right? I will have Zeno pick one person in the chat to go next, and that's the last sort of like other random free skip that I'll freaking give or whatnot. But I've been trying to freaking think of something like that to freaking do a little bit of a popcorn. You know what I mean? For people who don't know, like in school, sometimes when they'd have you read as a class, you know what I'm saying, and you know, middle and freaking high school, sometimes they sort of like, again, they'd have you read like a paragraph or a page or something, and then you'd have to say popcorn and then another student's name in the freaking class, and they'd have to read the next one. They go,
oh man, the segregation of the damn.
Let me freaking see. So yeah, man, you pick somebody in the chat real quick, and I pick somebody in the chat real quick, And listen, if you want to ask him a question or something like that, you can just go, oh, pick blah, 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 blah. But you know what I'm saying? If you want to give him a question or something like that, you can do that. Because everybody's like, hey, Zeno, hey, listen, man, listen, I'm your fourth cousin, right? Like, listen, man, all year, bro, I was listening to your music and I liked it. I told people to go take a listen. And they were like, what? You know what I'm saying? So I'm the one. I'm telling you, bro. Now, Zeno, can you please hold me? Zeno's like, nah, fam. I am not taking the pressure. Fuck all that. Click. Hey, man, no, you come back. Zeno. Jeez, man. Like, did they even edit that shit? Because that was, like, loud. Darth Vader, bro. Calm down, sir. It wasn't that bad. But that shit was loud as freaking hell. You know what I'm saying? Listen, Pikachu is a little bit more tamed.
Pikachu!
You get scared every time with the shock. Every time. But, you know what I'm saying? And again, you're prepared for it, too. You're prepared. You know it's going to happen. And you get scared each freaking time. But it's a better freaking quality and stuff like that. Like, I can take that more than... No! See, cause it's too distorted. It's too distorted, man. And again, I don't know if they, like, tried to re-edit that shit or if that was in the actual movie, man. I gotta go relook. So why you put Zeno out like that, man? Listen, Zeno! Listen, I'm trying to give him the freaking power. Listen, we just gonna go back in the free line there. Boogie. You know what I'm saying? Y'all still in the same line, so we, you know, we move one forward as if you're in an assembly line and shit like that. Hold on. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hove, H to the OV. I used to read. Let me freaking. He didn't say I used to read anything. He didn't say that he used to read anything, you fool. Listen, calm down, bro. I'm about to put the record in right now. Listen, Zeno, if you feel like popping back up and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, it works no other way. It works no other. Matter of fact, we'll do popcorn skips for any other skips that we do get on the show for the rest of the day. How about that? So that means if someone sends in any kind of skip, if it's a 1-song skip, a 2-song skip, 3-song back-to-back, takeover skip or something like that, they will have to also choose somebody in the line, any platform, to go after them and stuff like that. So y'all want to make that happen? If y'all want to make someone's dream come true. Okay, so yo, what time stamp are you at? It's 12 a.m. right now. Oh my God. See how your style is on the actual verse.
Just another fucking day. They can't feel my fucking pain. I don't wanna feel again. If you keep on talking shit, I might smack you with this clip. Show you what the fuck this is. Who the fuck I'm about to be. Who the fuck I'm about to be. When I'm riding in my grave. Just another fuck boy who don't know how to play. Or the fuck boy who always made mistakes. I could never be like great. Yet I have prayed just to see another day and hope it wouldn't be my last. When I'm in my casket, don't you cry. Most of you was never in my life.
Free?
Who will I be when I'm riding in the grave?
Fix the timing on that last part there.
Who done counted all his days? I might never see my father's face. I might never seize a day. When I'm in the fucking grave, who would be there on that day?
360, yeah, I was thinking that same thing. The energy's kind of chill, but the hell I'm about to freaking do, but I'm freaking so hungry that I can't even eat. Yo, listen. Deborah, you are finally freaking up, man. Let's get it, though. People, we want to go spit it, flow. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you wouldn't listen to me. Listen, I could have freaking. Are you telling me I could have went there the whole time? Nah, fam. Listen, you know what I'm saying? You need to calm down. Listen. More than anything on this one, I like the beat. It's a good vibe. I feel like, you know, to a certain extent, the energy that you have does match the vibe of the beat. Like, it's depressing and shit. You know what I'm saying? It feels like it's raining outside. You know what I mean? Your true love has fallen in love with your best friend and has fucked him in your face. Excuse my language. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there's a little something there, but the mix does need a lot of work. Like, we can barely hear you, you know. Half of that is, of course, because of a little bit of that energy. The other half because of the actual mix. You know, the 3/6 sort of style, I think every one of us would be very nostalgic, you know, to have. And we have quite a few artists on the show that do tend to come with such vibes. Some I think better than others or whatnot, but for this being your like 5th song, you know, I think you know, definitely just start getting like better mixes, and you know, I want to see what different energies that you do have, right? If this is your style, then you know what I'm saying, let's see if you have consistency with the beat selection and stuff like that. But mixes are important. Also, there was a part where you went a little bit off beat. I need you guys to always be as much of a perfectionist as possible. I know that sometimes you do a little bit of either a freestyle or maybe, again, you're doing a written verse and you get all the way halfway to the freaking end or something. You mess up, but you do not feel like trying to do it again because you got everything else freaking perfect and shit like that, right? I'm here to tell you that, listen, you know, while I do not condone punching in, there is a proper way to punch in to where it doesn't even sound like you did it, if you can tell where you messed up at and stuff like that, right? You got to cut it on one end so that so that whatever last word that you can, you know, come in on the right place with, blah blah blah, cut it on the right freaking end. And then when you are going to come in yourself, you have to, and this is the most important part, you have to rap like a line or two before the actual, you know, punch-in part comes in. You have to literally rap with yourself so that you can match the same exact cadence. And then when your vocal, you know, comes into the right part, you continue from freaking there. And then during the editing process, make sure that you know, match things up on either side to sort of like, you know, make it feel natural. And again, you will not be able to freaking hear that freaking punch in or whatnot, man. At the very least, that's a decent way to do some freaking patchwork. If we hear it, it's a little bit of a problem. And you know, why make mistakes in the first place? Try as much as you get in there. You said punch in, you know what I'm saying, with the same energy as the song. Yeah, man, like it's, again, same energy works, unless the punch-in is another person. You reenacting or doing another voice or something like that, or your homie or some shit like that. Like in those cases, like that punch-in can be, you know, something, but it depends on what we're talking about. What we're talking about is like if you mess up and you don't want to have to redo the whole verse. You know, if you think you got most of your freaking shit perfect. In most cases, like, I would still rather do the entire verse over because your cadence is gonna be better. You're gonna have more confidence every time that you're able to freaking do it and remember some shit. I don't always recommend that artists like really freestyle because, again, you don't know where you're going. You don't always get to guarantee that you're even gonna say dope stuff. You know what I mean? You may say something that don't even make sense or it just rhymes and then that's it. Again, I do it all the time as I'm just freestyling on the show and having, you know what I'm saying, fun. I'll try to make as much sense as I can, but that's the fun. That's the fun in it, right? I don't, though, think that freestyles often work as records, as like, oh, this is a classic, you know what I'm saying, so-and-so record. Like, you still have to be a perfectionist and go and fix lines, re-record things, and, you know, still get it structured or whatnot. And you can say like the bones of it would be freestyled in those cases. Anyways, let's get back to the free line. Apologize because I can talk y'all head off and stuff. We cannot play Party Next Door. So our show is primarily hold on. Our show is for independent artists only. Anybody who's basically been on the radio or has a major record label deal, try not to send that to the show. That includes if you're rapping to like a Drake beat or you know, a Kendrick beat or something like that. I know we get a lot of remixes on the show where you guys do that. It is a risk to play on this show. Sometimes you'll go back and try to find the stream on like YouTube or certain platforms and you will find it nowhere to be found. That will be because one person decided to send one of those kind of records or whatnot. So no covers if you didn't do anything different to the instrumental. No, same thing with doing remixes to like a Drake record or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like if you do nothing different to the beat, chop it up, like try to make it different, the label will literally look at it like we're just playing Drake's record on the show, and they don't like not being able to get clicks from you and you and you and you and you and you and you. You know what I mean? It's just me. I hit the play button and their record, you know, gets registered and that's it. And then my shit gets cut. Anyways, hold on. You know what I'm saying? It's been a grip, bro. It's good. You know what I'm saying? Always good to see you. What is up? What is up, man? Say put me in or whatnot. You guys gotta all send to my email in order to get in line or whatnot. Again, there's a free line as well as a paid line. If you guys want to get played immediately, simply skip the line. I will put you guys in immediately, and it'll help us get closer to being able to do a giveaway where you guys will be able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and more. Let's get to so we have Deborah finally in the cuss. Let's see.
I ain't got no
you said Dave with no love.
Don't need no
Give us some context on this.
I ain't got no love for you. So I don't need no love from you. I ain't got no love for you at all. So I don't need no love from you. I ain't got no love for you at all. So I don't need no love from you. I got no love, like a broken heart. I need surgery, call it open heart. Doctor, I feel close to God. Please save me before my blood clot. I love not. Let's keep it real. Show no love. Love will get you killed. This is how I feel, cause y'all did this. I'm talking to the people befriended. So what's a friendship if you gon' end it? Don't call me now, cause I ain't trying to mend it. Y'all like to be fake, and I don't like pretending. My hand was extended for a coexistence. You chose to dismiss it. I chose to grant your wishes, cause I'ma handle business with God as my witness. They so different, I'm in it to win it. And that's for our relationship, consider it finished. I ain't got no love for you, so I don't need no love from you. I ain't got no love for you, so I don't need no love from you. I ain't got no love for you, so I don't need no love from you. I ain't got no love for you, so I don't need no love from you. Look what you did to me, but say your sympathy. Cause the way I see it, I'ma make you envy me. You gon' remember me, start remembering. I hope this be your nightmares if you ever dream. I've driven everything, I got a better dream. Together me and you, never seen, better yet, never dreamed. I got better things to do, probably cause I'm playing for a better team. Season monsoon, tell them let it rain. And if you're snorting cocaine, I hope you catch a drain. Cause it's gon' wreck your brain, you probably never sane. But gon' do your thing, cause I never change. I'm smoking Mary Jane, call me Rick James. Tell Wiz Khalifa I probably catch the next plane. I'm on the next train, cause I got a lot of soul. I got no love, Bill Collins flow. I ain't got no love for you, so I don't need no love from you. I ain't got no love for you, so I don't need no love from you. I ain't got no love for
so I don't need no love from you. I ain't got no love for you, so I don't need no love from you. It is what it is, and it isn't what it ain't. I did what I did, like I did what you can't. I like to get money and put it in the bank. You like to get paid and buy a couple drinks. I'm worth a couple mil, you worth a couple francs. I got a couple models, you got a couple skanks. They make you think, go ahead and use your mind. I like to move forward, so I don't get behind. Plus I don't see no haters, you can say that I'm blind. Call me Ray Charles, hog in his fine. My money add up, and your money still mine. That's why I got this ace of spades, that the king of diamonds. I got perfect timing, I'm just being honest. No wonder why you dunces are hooked on phonics. Speaking Ebonics, gon' get it if you want it. I got no love, no. I ain't got no love for you, so I don't need no love from you. I ain't got no love for you, so I don't need no love from you. I ain't got no love for you, so I don't need no love from you. I ain't got no love for you, so I don't need no love from you.
That was alright. The beat reminded me of like what the beat and song reminded me of the era when like it's in between like two things, like when Chingy made Right There. I like that when you do that Right There shit. And something a little bit like it doesn't feel like it was yesterday necessarily or whatnot. But also, you know, Mix could use a little bit of work if we're talking to professional records and stuff like that, right? Like album, I got signed by a major record label. They sent us to a freaking studio to do the record, you know, type shit or whatnot. Definitely needs a little bit of work there or whatnot. Chorus is a little bit catchy. I feel like that will grow on people a little bit. A video would sort of like help out as well. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 55 seconds of, you know what I'm saying, record within there. I definitely want to hear more to see more of what he has or whatnot. Salute to freaking Dave with No Love within there. Again, it wasn't like amazing. He wasn't trying to impress lyrically or like try to have the best like flow or some kind of it's not that type of record or whatnot. It's something that's there. It'd be cool to just have on in the background at maybe a freaking party, give or take, a freaking club or whatnot. If you're just chilling at, you know what I'm saying, a sort of like venue and it's on, you don't necessarily mind it. But like, again, like we do have to differentiate and sort of like remind artists about like your capability, right? With more energy, with more personality, with more sort of like feeling like you truly care about the records that you are on and having that sort of good beat selection, you know, the people will truly listen in, right? You always have to pretty much decide, like, do you want to be that artist that, you know, if like, again, it's good enough to be played at the function, right? People at the park, DJs playing freaking music or whatnot, your record happens to be one of the records and shit like that, right? But nobody's like paying attention to it, right? They're not like, oh, hey, what's that song right there? Or like tapping in, trying to figure out who it is and getting up and sort of like interacting with it. It's on. It's there. Nobody's telling them what the hell is that, right? On the other side, the better that you really, really try to attack your records and really truly be a artist, you know, you will get those people who are like, yo, what is that? Who is that? Like, I need to tap in, you know, with this freaking person, figure it out. If you're lucky, the DJ says their name, and you know what I mean? The rest is history. I will never forget when the DJ did not say their name. It was a dope female artist. I heard her on the radio. I only ever heard that song once. I didn't have internet on my freaking phone at the time, so I couldn't Shazam shit. I was just in the moment, and I was like, oh, you know what? We're good. The freaking DJ will freaking say the name of the song, and then what, you know what I mean? I'll just, you know, write it down, and they didn't say shit. So I was just like screwed, and I was like, what the hell? What was that? Well, hope I hear it again. Never heard it again. And it was like a really dope song. I don't know who it was. All I know was it was a female rapper. She had a really dope record, and you know, that's probably the worth of the promotion that she paid for. Let's not forget to remind people of that. You can pay to be on radio. All right, it is kind of pricey or whatnot, but the way to look at it is like you're paying for ad space, right? Just like if you have a visual that's going to be on the bus or a billboard or something like that, you're paying for ad space, but as audio. Like you could literally have a commercial and pay for that to be played a certain amount of times throughout certain stations and stuff like that, or have it be a song or whatnot. I would assume that a commercial is probably cheaper than the actual freaking song itself, because you know you want that song to really go as viral as possible. You want people to start requesting it and stuff like that, but you're paying for the rotations and these spins and stuff like that. There is still a approval process in terms of, you know, if it's radio ready and you know, quality and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, you at least have the freedom to know that if you know, save up for quite some time or get some investors, that, you know, you at least have the freaking chance. You just got to be able to get in there. Let me see. And he said my phone tweaking. Is the sound good? Let me know if we're good or not. I sent something in. Hope you can listen to it. That is what's up. Can you hear? Yeah, we review music and stuff or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we all good and shit. Damn, man. Your phone was tripping, man. Damn. HBM Music was just freaking laughing. New Heart, what's up, man? Listen, you have to send your record to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, man. And like, listen.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I know, I was just telling them right now, man. All right, man, let's get back into the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, Christopher Bryant with Forgave Me. Let's get you on in, motherfucker. Oh no! Listen, I think I remember. Listen, you trying to get that same one? Listen, nice try, buddy, but no, you failed. Where's the failed sound? Y'all remember that was the one where he was breathing a little bit freaking earlier?
Open door, bitch, I'm shooting shit. Bitch, niggas know I'm a lunatic. Pop a perk, not much of group.
And like, what? Even when the verse starts, it's like why is it only coming from my right side? Why is your vocal only coming from my right side and stuff like that? I don't remember hearing that freaking when you sent it earlier or whatnot. So you made some changes and tried to freaking send it back. But like, listen, bro. Again, it's not. Usually what we try to do is we will play the Dorky Don't Play That and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know why I just didn't hit that. Did I hit that button? I don't think I did it. And so let me.
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Okay, then we got you up right now. Let's freaking go. Let's go with you. Let's go with you. If your mama knows you're cool. Shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. Right now. Right? Don't do what you're doing, bro. You know what I'm saying? I hate what you're doing, and I don't like it. You need to stop, or I'm gonna. Let me see where we're figuring out. You know what I'm saying? Good. Seeing something. Hope you're gonna let that. What's up? That's what's up. Always a firm reminder that we are streaming live on all platforms. For those.
This is that beat that you want, and you know we gon' break it. This is that beat you
So this is K-Dan with Ghost Town.
This is that beat that you want, and you know we gon' break it. This is that beat you've been needing, and you know we gon' break it down.
We play one song per artist in the free line, by the way.
You
in and I set my pace. Got no kids, baby, say what drink. Give a damn what the hell y'all think. Yo, heat chop this hit if I'm base. And hell the gangs is hell the loss. Life be the price and pain's the cost. Buy by supply you can't afford. Self-made told a nigga outsource. Be the pot that be calling the kettle black. Might fall down, but I'm plotting my greatest attack. Ghost town in your mind, but we move the flesh. The ghost town come alive when the beat correct. Be the pot that be calling the kettle black. Might fall down, but I'm plotting my greatest attack. Ghost town in your mind, but we move the flesh. The ghost town come alive when the beat correct. Come on.
How y'all feel about this one? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. It has a lot of different layers.
There's a lot of different layers. Everybody know I got to be a player. Ain't nobody got to listen to the layers.
We ain't live, we ain't text, we don't go out. Hell nah, I don't dance for ghosts to come around these parts. I'ma need the post like where the plug, where the love, it's a ghost town. Away from the hood,
What up, Bob?
from the girls in the park to the boys in the streets like you got demands enough, I got commands enough.
You got the
Love now, frequency taking me high. Come alive when the beat correct. Come on.
We can also call it runway music, right? But like, is it too fast for runway music? Does it need to be like slowed down a little bit? Like she'll have to like rush through the runway.
Bruh, okay, here we go. We're gonna press the pause button so we don't accidentally play the next song, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna press the clap button so we can celebrate the joy of the song that we just listened to right now.
Why do I have very little energy?
I'm Harrison Ford, man.
Alright, so more of a dance-centric, you know what I'm saying, kind of record or whatnot, right? This record is best tested, you know, honestly, in the freaking club, right? Where people actually, you know, dancing and, you know, conversing in the club settings and stuff like that, right? And you have a lot of different sections. Sometimes the beat is just like, you know, chilling by itself doing its thing, and then it feels like a record that a DJ is sort of like putting together. And then you get on the song, you know what I'm saying, for real, and sort of, you know, become more of an actual, you know, artist situation. It just goes in and out of different things, something for everybody kind of situation. And like I said, it's a little bit of a runway kind of record. Like I can hear the vibes, you know, that could be used there, but I feel like, you know, on an actual runway, it would be slowed down a little bit more, right? Because they got to walk to the beat. And at that speed right there, that is gonna rush everybody the hell in and out. It is gonna be something. It would be something hilarious to freaking watch. None of the freaking less, but they'd have to literally like all have a very specific. They might all have to wear like sneakers with the shit, because like I cannot see like 80 women freaking in high heels like walking to that shit like at that speed. They would for sure, you know, one of them is gonna trip. One of them is gonna trip. It's too fast, man. It is too fast. So, come up with a version that's a little bit freaking slower, and like, honestly, like try to make something like that happen. Figure out where there's a current like model show or something like that happening at something, and like offer your services, right? Say, hey, I got a song that you guys can use for the thing or whatnot. It's also a good enough time too. Hold on, what was this? 3 minutes and 58 seconds, man. You know what I'm saying? So they got a good enough time for, you know, a whole line of clothing to really be promoted within that, you know, frame or whatnot. And again, that's what's even more crazier, because it is the fast tempo and it's 3 minutes and 58, right? Usually a more up-tempo kind of record, something a little bit faster, would be shorter, and so that means if he slows the whole thing down, it'll probably extend the song to about, you know, 4, you know, minutes or something. So that's gonna be freaking crazy. We'll see what happens essentially, but not bad or whatnot. I'm getting ready to Red Lights music video about freaking Stray Kids. Listen, if they are not an artist that's on the radio, I can for sure react to them. Let's first of all,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
all right, you know what I'm saying? That first, make sure you get whatever submission to the email, right? Second of all, right? Nothing industry related, right? Do not rap to a Drake beat. Do not send an artist who is rapping to a Drake beat. Do not send a remix of a Kendrick Lamar song. Trust me, just don't do that type of shit. Anything that's original with a beat that we have not heard before with you on it. That's what we want to freaking hear. And primarily like you guys, you know what I mean? If you are supporting another independent artist or something like that, that is fine. But again, like I said, if they are signed to a major record label, you know, contract and or are on the radio, we cannot play them on the show. The third thing to know is we don't accept Tidal or Apple Music. That's it. Everything else is pretty much accepted on the freaking show. SoundCloud, Spotify, MP3, Wave, MP4, BandLab, Bandcamp, Reverb Nation, whatever you got. Honestly, I haven't seen a Reverb Nation in a while. I've never really seen a Noise Trade kind of link on the show. Like I'm wondering like what, you know, like Spotify seems to be sort of most people's like main platform, as well as either SoundCloud and or MP3 and YouTube. Like those are like the main ones that I often get. And then Bandcamp, you know what I'm saying, is sort of like up and down, up and down, up and down. Oh. All right, we're going to go back into the free line right about now. Listen, do be aware that we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time as well. So while you pop up out of nowhere to then randomly say, play my song or play this random song that I'm naming freaking right now, I just sent my shit. Remember, you are in a line and you are now in the back of that current line that we have been streaming for 3 hours and 47 seconds to freaking get. So there will be a little bit of a wait time. It could take anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour or freaking so. Be patient if you can. I promise I will try to get all the records that freaking come through freaking play tonight if I can. But if you want to skip the line, that means skip ahead of everybody else, not have to wait. Or if you have several songs that you want played in a back-to-back fashion, skipping the line is exactly what you want to freaking do. The information is both in my bio, website, and if you go to the YouTube site, we will press a button right now which will show you a graphic on the screen where you can see, and you go, what? Hold on, let me do this. Let me see if I can turn this around. Abracadabra. Usually it's accompanied with audio, but it is not today. But yeah, these are the skip prices for the different type of freaking songs and whatnot. But again, it is 100% free to submit to the show. Just a heads up. And we also do giveaways by the end of the show if we happen to reach at least 100. Listen, we ain't gonna say all the freaking chat. We're gonna get right back in the freaking line. Give me a segundo to see who is indeed next. And we gave out a few freaking skips a little bit freaking earlier too. So there's a lot of things that we do on the show. Let me see. Porpura, Blow My Mind, you next up. Okay. And then what? this in a movie. Shit is so freaking cold, you can put it in a smoothie. Makes me feel like I am moving when I'm not moving. And a lot of times you can like go and see what to do things with. And you freaking know that there's a lot of times you freaking tie your shoestrings quick, cause you don't wanna freaking have your shoes fall off. A lot of times there's lots of people freaking getting hit with a golf ball. I like the vibe though, freaking a lot of freaking people wanna freaking tell y'all that it's not survival. If they freaking catch, I don't even know what to do, but you causing me freaking threats and nothing. Listen. Something different for sure. Alright, listen, something different for sure, but I think we've, heard certain songs in the genre before, an artist who, simply gets up there with a little bit of a higher tone of voice and, a vibe with the production. This does feel like it could go, somewhere or whatnot when I think about certain movies and, just a melancholy kind of just like chill scene. In some cases a love scene, but like it feels like if you were like a slight comedic one, you know what I'm saying, a romantic comedy, and then during a sort of a scene where they're making love or whatnot, playing that would be I think perfect. But yeah, man, not bad in terms of the overall performance. There are certain things that I couldn't understand though, like when you have that kind of style, we're bound to run into those situations. So there's still a little bit that can be done with some of the performance and or mix, but not bad with what you were doing, my friend. Congratulations. Not bad. All right, let's see who's freaking it. We're gonna jump back into the free line right away. Underground Radio, you're next, and you sent a freaking beat. You sent two, but you can only play one, and I don't know which one to do. Tell a story about the way that you came up. If you wanna like rap, then you know that you can't suck. People know that I don't even know what the hell to do, but I know how to swim, but just not in a lake, bruh. People wanna walk around. A lot of times when I wanna freaking get a beat, I'm gonna rhyme and a lot of things up on my mind. I wanna tell y'all that every day I'm on the grind. Am I signed? Nope. People are telling me that I was a dog once upon a time in a life named Fido. People always wonder where the hell I get my clothes, but I made it. Sometimes freaking your song, man, I played it every single day. You know what, man, I play with the beats that you play and the songs that you sing. Sometimes freaking I know that you're all with your friends, that you chilling and you're watching. A lot of times I don't know what the hell they're about to do, but like whenever your dog barking and I'm all up in the parking lot, freaking chilling in the backyard, I don't know what's even happening. You finna act hard and the people freaking know about Similac, and people know everything I freaking say is like I don't even know what the hell I'm about to say. You're like, this is whack. Listen, this the track that was sent by Underground. He is underground, of course, but there's a lot of times where I wonder how he gets into the boom bap and you whack freaking you don't know what to do. That's cool. And what the freaking heck? Not bad. There's a lot of time where people are freaking say that I don't even know what the hell to do. If you have a chick and you walk past, listen, I talk fast and slow. People know what the hell happened to freaking a dude named Terminator and Rambo. Both of those dudes are dope and they need to make more movies together, cause we do. Like Sylvester Stallone and freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what, when I go home I watch freaking Terminator freaking 2 every day. A lot of things that I know you can say, I wanna freaking write dope rhymes and then I'll just throw them away, take them out of the trash and remember the shit, cause like why did I throw it in the first place? People also know what the heck that my verse say. People don't listen, man. I was able to go like pretty far though. Straight hip hop. Straight hip hop to the core. Now the fact, dog, I say rhymes that'll make you go drop to the floor. And people like listen, like don't talk anymore. Just please like play my song. I wanna walk to the store, then I wanna come back and freaking be able to not hear you on these damn ramps and be spitting dumb raps. Listen, just calm down before I freaking stop the hell song and go call your mom now. She's gonna be like, hey, listen, dog, I like it. The show. Let me stop. Listen, not bad, bro. Only thing you ever listen, my brother, you know what I'm saying? With at least some of the ones that you're just working on right now. I know that you are still working on, mixes and stuff like that sometimes. But the only thing that I would probably suggest is just like, getting the drums to hit a little bit freaking harder or whatnot. You have the sort of like perfect samples, the chopping up, the production, the drums that you're using is nice. Just sort of like, mix it in a way where it hits harder. Because there are certain records that you do have where it does feel like it's just a little bit soft in terms of, you know what I'm saying, like what you're, trying to put off in there and so like that. So whatever you can do, everyone, whatever you can do. Listen, let's stop. But yeah, do that. But I like the production, man. As I said, you're in that lane like Alchemist, DJ Premier, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. And I'm curious. I don't think I've heard too many like where there wasn't a sample. So you are a sample-based producer, but I do get curious on what you could create outside of that as well, right? You could still sort of like have boom bap or whatnot, but what do you create with like original sort of like melodies and stuff like that? You know what I mean? Just trying to get to the bottom of your dopeness, man. Shout out to Freaking Notes on the Freaking TikTok side. Thank you for the freaking likes and stuff like that as we proceed to give you what you need. Right about now, we are in the free line, and right about now, we just showed that you can send beats to the show. If you are a producer, yes, send your beats in. And if you are interested in that beat right now that we just played, that was from Thunderground Radio. Often, you know what I'm saying, you will see him on the YouTube side.
What is it you're holding?
Both under his show, but also, yeah, he's a producer / freaking rapper. We got Barlow's Hit the Road featuring JB. We're back in the free line. The vocals are bad. More energy.
Time to chase me a bag. Gotta go hit the road. Why she looking so bad? She tryna come to my shows. Wedding cake in my blunt. She just got snow on her nose. Why she looking like that? I treat her like a hoe. I treat her like a slut. That bitch got a nice butt. Told that shit, shake it up. Told that shit, shake it up.
Everyone do this with your shoulders.
You need to give me my space. That bitch can't stay in her place. Can't entertain it, no way. Not enough time in my day. I pray to God I stay safe. And JB always okay. Back to back blunts to the face. Round and round, 3 years out of town.
Right?
Your bitch on my phone right now. Bad bitch tryna get piped down. She like the way that I sound. If the bitch annoying, I'ma kick her out. Can't stand a hoe that can't shut her mouth.
Time to chase me a bag. Gotta go hit the road. Why she looking so bad? She tryna come to my shows. Wedding cake in my blunt. She just got snow on her nose. Why she looking like that? I treat her like a hoe. I treat her like a slut. That bitch got a nice butt. Told that shit, shake it up. Told that shit, shake it up.
Where'd you go? Hello? He just left out of nowhere. Figure he didn't want to stay like he's so scared. Figure that no way to have to do it. There's no bad. Sometimes figure I won't. So, Hit the Road, JB, man, or featuring JB. Shout out to freaking Barlow's. It's alright, you know what I'm saying? For the genre, you're doing the thing, you're getting in there.
Bitch got a nice butt. Told that shit, shake it up.
Choruses, catchy. You have a chorus at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? I do appreciate that. Most artists freaking know. It's short. It's 1 minute and 45 seconds. Some won't mind that, and some will be like, you stupid. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta know this. Like, if you truly believe in your song, make more than that 1 minute or whatever. Whatever it is, don't use any excuse at all, ever. Not the producer. Don't be like, oh no, the beat was only this. No, because there are more producers. You can loop it, you know what I mean, and get one of us to loop it. Like, listen, there's no excuses or whatnot. Cannot bring you guys on to the stream just because we won't be able to hear you on the other end. You know what I'm saying? If you say something, we'll be like, what? You'll just be like, and we'll be like, what? You know what I'm saying? And so we're not due. That's because we have the audio directly tapped in. Hold up, turn it down. He did say to turn it down. I'm this close to hitting that button. I might hit that button, bro.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
I had to hit that button. Listen, on this, it's the mix. It's the mix, man. Like, and the fact that, like, you know, you got to be able to know what people are going to hear with high-pitched sounds and stuff like that. That was a bit freaking much or whatnot. Look, it was at the very beginning. I will admit I was at freaking fault for the very freaking beginning or whatnot. Like, I threw it in and my program just automatically cranked it up or whatnot. I had to turn it down to the normal. But even when it's at the normal state, again, the high-pitched sounds just feel a little bit, you know what I'm saying, daunting. They're overpowering. They can still be there, but like there's something that happens when you add nothing to these things, right? When you don't filter them out, when you don't add like a good delay reverb kind of situation, like that's what should be there. Add a delay reverb, have it be slightly in the background but still heard doo-doo. Like we can still hear that, but it doesn't need to be right up front like it's freaking doing all that in our freaking ear and shit like that. Like that's what it feels like is being done to us as we are. And then immediately like everything hits hard on here, you know what I'm saying? Like look, let alone your warning. You did warn us it was gonna be a little bit freaking loud and stuff like that. It don't matter whatever kind of warning you could have gave. There's no preparation for that and shit like that. Don't give that to a DJ. They will ban you for life at wherever they at. You know what I'm saying? They'll ban you in the state. You gotta send to my email and send a skip. For those that are like trying to demand to be played right now, you gotta send to my email. And send a Cash App and stuff. To skip the line. You know what I'm saying? So there's a free line and then there's a paid line, right? Like check my email, right? No. Go to my bio. And you'll see the information on like where and how to freaking send and stuff like that. But send it to you gotta send the record to my email, get in line. And if you want to be played now, because there is a line, like you just got here, but we've been streaming for about 3 or 4 hours and stuff like that. So we can't disrespect everybody else who's been waiting for a few hours or anything like that before you. So if you want to be played immediately, skipping the line will allow you to get that to freaking happen. That is for all artists, all platforms, and I appreciate you. Band Lab, I think we'll be ending. Nope, yep, it ended right freaking there. So that, should I bring them back? Should I bring you back, Band Lab? Very well, Band Lab. You shall have your wish granted as we fall in line. Let me see. Shout out to Kick as well. We are live on Kick, TikTok, and YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, you name it, we got it. Do you got it? If you do, then welcome. Give me a second. I'm just trying to make sure that the Band Lab works properly.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
All right, we should be freaking good, and let's get back into the line. It's about 12:52 a.m. What time is it for you guys right now?
Autobots, share the stream.
Let's see. All right, Edward, what did you send? Jim Picks? What kind of record is this?
Yeah.
What up, dog?
KYXXX. Yeah. How I go? EJ. Yeah. I flex like Jim Picks. Smoke then light up an instant. I'll be there in an instant. 100 or more and I bust that mission. Ladies, listen. My heart cold, you don't want these symptoms. Need a physician. My energy off, I feel the friction. I am addicted to beats. I think I need intervention. I am addicted to beats. I think I need intervention. I feel like Big Sean. I got blessings on blessings, so I just bless him. Stop guessing. We all the men in our section. Me and my dogs come corrected. We'll take your bitch if we tempted. She might send you a message saying it's over, it's ended. Sticks like caveman. When the chain hit the light, you might need red bands. What did you say, man? We gon' play tag like spray cans. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I am Jason, not Friday, every day I bring mayhem. No need thanks, man. I am him, bank that like Chase, man. Killing the feeling of having feelings. They took a mile when I gave him inches. I am not playing no game of scrimmage. I paint a picture, they wanna blend it. No, Mr. Nice Guy. Don't trust these hoes, no nice try. I'm like a Mai Tai out of this world, look that up inside. I feel like Big Sean, I got blessings on blessings, so I just blessed him. Start guessing we are the men in our section. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
What up? All of the things when you whipping it, I don't know what to do. What are we listening to? Figure I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you know what? When I'm in the chimney, freaking, you know what? I don't even know if I'm going to say it. And all of the time when I freaking have my thing up in my head, I ain't even. Listen, what the freak, man? It's the challenge right here, man. I would love to hear Mystical on this. Mystical was a very unique kind of freaking artist and whatnot. But this is, listen to me right now, my friend. Certain artists have made songs together in the past, you know, whether it was Eminem and Redman, and people don't know that they have a record together. That was, you know, from back in the day. Busta Rhymes, Mystical, I think freaking had one. Mystical and Outkast had one. But like there are some ones that like look, the beat has got to make sense for the two artists that are involved and shit like that. And this one is crazy, right? I could see a lot of, you know, Ludacris, Busta, you know, like it just throws a lot of, you know, dopeness into it. A lot of artists could sort of like hit that. You know, not bad. Mix was freaking cool, and the energy that you had just as an artist, you know what I'm saying, within there is dope. And look, if the song is called Gym Picks, and like, you know, I do think that the ladies will take this into the gym, take some pics, and, you know, get their exercise freaking on or whatnot. If not, then I would not. You know what I'm saying? Please do not spam the chat and stuff like that. Please do not spam the chat at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not how you get played. You will not get played, and you will be blocked. You know what I'm saying? We will just delete whatever you send. Please don't spam the chat. I'm only gonna say that once. You know, again, I want to repeat, we are live on all platforms, not just TikTok or whatnot. Again, we have YouTube, we have Twitch, we have Facebook, BandLab, and freaking more. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. It is free to submit. There is a line though. If you just got here, you are in the back of that line. You do not get played by requesting it in the chat. You do not get played by simply posting your link in the chat. All of you have to get into the same line. And, you know what I'm saying, wait until we play your record for you to get played. Or you can simply send a skip, whether you have Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat on the YouTube side you can use, and we'll get you in. If you have no money, literally, you have to wait. It's that simple. Try to be as patient as freaking possible. You know what I'm saying? You always had a backpack on or something like that. Yes, I do. Forever. I have this backpack on in my sleep, man. You know what I'm saying? I had this backpack on in my freaking sleep every single time that you see me, I don't know, the backpack. Now, let me freaking see. Let's get back into the line up right about now. Thank you for your patience as we are freaking saying, let's see, P-Matt, we got you up freaking next, so let's go. What are you saying? You said I did vocals and beats. Hope you enjoy, man. Let's freaking get it. It's called Spacey. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any non feedback is welcome. And listen, if you truly want a record to stop playing, if we score on a 1 to 10 scale and it's 0, negative, whatever, you know what I'm saying, all that freaking shit, simply hashtag Dorky don't play that. If we're in the free line, all records are subject to be freaking cut if we get enough people who basically feel the same. If it's only one person, doesn't really do anything. I do technically count as like at least 3 people though, so if I feel like it's bad, like listen, I don't care what the chat says.
I'm broke, but I'm rich and fearless.
If it's a skip though, it's safe.
Money's tight,
you get the full record play.
Caught between the love and cast it love. Empty pockets, but my heart full of dreams. Chasing love while I'm stuck in between. Ain't I grinding, but this cash ain't clean. Love's a high, but it's never what it seems. She said she want the world, but I got these bills. Working every day, trying to chase these thrills. Heart's on fire, but my wallet's ill. Got a lot of love, but no cash to spill. Hustling hard, but it's never enough.
What love feels like, I don't want it.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get it
don't play that.
See, the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, this one was almost off to a little bit of a good start, right? It had some fairly decent melodies and stuff like that, but overall, I think the mix, you know, let it down. and sort of, you know, the approach kind of, you know, what did become a little bit of a letdown, you know what I'm saying, sort of over time and whatnot. And songs should like grow on you as it goes, right? So that way you sort of like, you know, you start to get comfortable and you're like, okay. And again, I think it does have some potential, but it just hits some points where, again, like what I always ask myself is, if I were at a venue and this artist was performing this exact song, you know what I'm saying? How do I feel? How does the crowd feel? Is it something? Is it time to go to the bathroom type of freaking shit? You know what I'm saying? Let me take this call outside. You know what I mean? Like what does each record make you want to do? Or even more, just the simplicity of if you're listening to the radio or if you're on Pandora or Spotify and the record pops up, do you skip to the next song and, you know, and or go to the lengths of like never play this song again, you know, thing. They have that on certain apps. They will have the like, if you never want to hear that artist or the song again, you know, you can sort of, it's not just a thumbs down, man. You gotta do a little bit freaking more, but you know, a little bit of more work, at least in my opinion. What do you think? Let that know in your mind. HBM, he said, Dorky, send me a track and stuff like that. What does that mean? You gotta be more specific. You gotta be more specific than that. Send you a track from an artist who sends to the show, from myself to you. Like, what is even happening right now? So you a track to hop on. Like, again, for those on the BandLab side, make sure that you send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourselves in freaking line or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? We can stake y'all out real quick. Put y'all in the line up and get y'all played tonight.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Listen, they don't have to get ready. Why would you tell them that, lady? Listen, calm down, Gladys. This is why they do. This is why they commissioned you and sent you to me. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at? Duffy D. Mr. Duffy D. And it's also a video, so I can turn this around. Said underwhelming beat and stuff like that. I mean, I like the beat. I just thought the artist could use.
Woke up, feeling so stressed. Got at the nugget, I'm beat to the bed. Check my phone, reply to some text. Miles some mile, I'm not gonna need a rest. I'm fixing myself, I cool how I not go for to the things I don't even want to do. Get on the track like Thomas and friends. My life is a test, I don't even have to do. 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I just don't feel like a person, regretting all of my decisions, yeah. I wanna leave you right here, 'cause I don't know where I'll be. And I just need some time to know. I need some time to grow. Oh, where I should've go. Oh, where I should've go. And I just need some time to know. Sometimes to grow. Oh, where I should've go. Oh, where I should've go. They leave it to do, but I took a lead of them. But the signs I can get it out of sun. Times remember I got no benzo. Swerving on my Vario. Even though my wallet broke, still looking like DiCaprio. I got no time, I'm wasted. I'm on the rush, I'm faded. I can rely on conditions. Can ask no one to save me, yeah. I wanna leave you right here, 'cause I don't know where I'll be. And I just need some time to know. I need some time to grow. Oh, where I should've go. Oh, where I should've go. And I just need some time to know. I need some time to
I randomly singing and I don't know why that I'm even like all of the thaw. And all of the time when I'm freaking like any little drink when I don't need a straw. Cause all the time, no bubble, the gobble, the dobo bobble, no bubble.
Let me stop. You know what I'm saying? How does the...
He has an ending credits and shit too. Hold on. And it just stays on his face. It just stays on his face over there. I mean, not bad. First and foremost, good job on having a professional video, you know what I'm saying, with it. Song-wise, oh my gosh, can you stop it, though? Like, what the? I appreciate the vibes that it comes with, right? You know, it always starts in the production when it comes to the music you make, right? And this right here feels like something that you could have a live band playing with you while you are performing the song. You know, you got a fairly freaking decent voice in terms of the melodies that you were singing, and you know, I kind of got a good, I think, taste of what you would do like live and stuff like that, right? Anything that I would add would probably be like harmonization. That's it. Maybe like a trumpet player or something like that by the end of the song. Saxophone, you know what I'm saying? Adding different like layers like that could, you know what I'm saying, always freaking help out or whatnot. So do y'all thing, man.
Big salute. You say got a lot of potential, some slight, man. Yup, agreed.
I'm saying no. Listen, let me remind artists of that, like, completely though. Doesn't matter what genre you guys are in, right? Even though you are not signed to a major record label right now, treat it like you are, right? Go to actual studios, record your songs, try to make the anything that you do as professional as possible. Like, think about it like you, again, see if anybody does have access to saxophone players, guitarists, you know, and like bring it into the records that you do, because nothing is better than sort of like feeling like, you know, even the artist had a hand in the production in some way or whatnot, where like, you know, just the idea of bringing backup singers for something, or, you know, having a drummer replace the digital drums on the record, all of that stuff will bring a record to life even more and have people truly believe that you are an artist and not just somebody who makes music and shit like that, right? Like, we, you know, like these days your grandma could pick up band lab you know what I'm saying, and like make a song and stuff like that, right? Like, it's pretty easy to sort of pick up. But what is impressive is when you do a little more work. Don't just rap to your beats. Again, think about being an executive producer on the record as well. What more can I add to what I just did to sort of liven it up? And sometimes, like, you guys should not sing the choruses that you have. Like definitely still keep the choruses, but like get somebody, a different artist to sort of sing it, and get writers credits, you know what I'm saying, for it. Like, things like that would be dope. I'm not even talking about the record that we just heard. It was, you know, dope. So not bad. JXT, you gotta send it to my email, not the chat. Did you not read what I just said in the chat like literally 1 second ago before you reposted your link again? I said only ones that are allowed to post the links in the chat are the artists being played or the artists who are sending a skip or whatnot, so we don't confuse the people that are watching. So do not post your link in it. It's basically considered spam. Nobody is going to click on it. Literally. No one. Nobody cares. Like, let me put it like this. You posting your link in the chat when no one has heard you yet is the same thing as if you're outside trying to sell your records to random people on the street and you don't even have a speaker or headphones to let them hear it. You're just like trying to sell it off of the good faith that you're an artist and you're independent and you trying to freaking make your way in the world. You know what I mean? You literally have to pull on people's heartstrings with that shit, right? But when you are literally trying to be freaking hurt, in every case, you have to demonstrate what it is. Literally, how many times have you been in the mall and seen like, you know, just the workers actually playing with the things they're selling, so you get to see how it works. Then there's no like, what the hell does this do and shit like that. I'm definitely not looking at something that I cannot freaking see and I don't, you know what it is. But for all artists, they all have to send the same way, and you know, you show that you are ignorant and don't even pay attention to the freaking chat or nothing. Literally on the screen, my email is freaking up there, but you put your thing in the chat. And on below, it's scrolling across, and yeah, still put it in the chat. Please don't do that. I didn't want to have to call you out, and again, I do want to hear your record, but we won't hear it at all if you don't send it to the email.
Listen, calm down, kids. It's not that serious. Let's get back into the line though, so that way you guys can feel cool about that, man. STK, let's go ahead and get you freaking on in, man. You sent comeback, and this is. "'Tis this international. What would you call this?" What up, Izzy Dub?
Listen, I'm not trying to get on people, man. I'm just trying to like, it's less me and it's more respecting like everyone else in the freaking chat or whatnot, right? It's like there will be people who will pop up and they will like literally, they will pop up 5 hours after the freaking stream has started and then expect to be immediately played. Like every show you go to has a line. There are very seldom a show that when you like right when you pop up, they're just gonna play you because they saw you or you said play my shit. In most cases, all hosts will get annoyed. If you go to Rich House and try that, he will tear you a new asshole for about 5 to 10 minutes, call you a dickhead. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't play. You will want to make a diss song about freaking him after you go to his freaking show. Like it's like that. So the most advice I can give artists when you go to review shows, be patient, respectful, ask how you submit so that you can know that process. Sometimes we will literally only have a website that you have to send via to get freaking played or whatnot. So if you're putting your things in the chat, you're not only annoying people, but no one's gonna click it in there. On my show, again, all stuff must come to the email. If you send via my website, it comes through the same email. If you skip the line, you can post your link in the chat, freaking all you want. And if your song is playing, you can post your link in the chat all you want. Like this is STK, Ball Out, Comeback. You have the right to post your shit all up and down this freaking chat. Right up to you.
Let's go.
Rate this in the chat, y'all.
Big SK. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, don't play with them steppers, don't play with them troopers. Big SK, I be stepping with shooters. I'm still in the trap with the Glock and the Ruger and 30 clip long as a ruler. Hey, nigga run up, he get stopped like a sign. Ain't one about the ops cause niggas be hiding on fire. Nigga pop out, get loud. If a nigga run up, he get popped like fries. Attack, I'm finna go to the back of his me and LD wheels covered in black. If we see it out, we don't wait till attack. If he diss on the guys, we got him relax. New up dead, rollin', burrito. Phone when he stay, he get shot through the peephole. Finito, I'm stacking these chips like Cheetos. Can't fuck with that hoe, cause I know she a cheapo. Hey, look, scratch that. I'm in this house sending shots like a hooper. Big as the K whole team full of shooters. And these niggas be hoes, tell them go work at Hooters. Hey, twerk. She fuck all night off a perk. She throwing that ass all day from Monday to Sunday with no nothing to fight. She don't need go to church. She throwing that ass, she shaking the earth finna pull out the dick, finna go berserk. When I hit from the back, I give her the rug. When I pull out the dick, I had come on my shirt. But fuck that, I'm on the block with the fins and the clucks. That niggas be capping the bitch. I'ma slide on the ops with a 5.56. If he speaking on fleet, then it's time to get lit. Let's go.
I think I'm too late. There's a lot of time, but I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But you know what I got to do. Look at us. We're moving our arms in the air.
I'm back on the beat with that thought was done. Nigga, I'm groovy. I'm just having fun. I'm fingers and thumbs.
Isn't it cold out there? Why
If
you
start
got
on the
why you
ice,
got
make
no
her run
shirt
out
on,
the
man?
shoes. Fucking that bitch from the back, she was sucking my dick after that. I had gave it a boot. Let's go. Hey, it's just me and the gang smoking. I was trying to see what they on. Walk in the party and you see it uphill. Now don't shoot, just follow him home. If a fuck nigga play, then it's two to the dome. Why the fuck is he
Keep
cat?
your
Well, shooting
shirts
the-
off, man.
Nigga was running and jumping and capping and shit. Lil' brother, he pussy, he square.
This fool got a ski mask and a no shirt, bro. I don't think I've ever seen that before. And if you can go and get it, sometimes I don't even know what to do, but I am so terrific. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but if I'm gonna get home, it won't just get this. I don't even know if like I'm gonna just hit this home with the gold.
My nigga Jim too.
Oh my boy.
I
Listen, man, it's a record for the genre that is in. No other way to tell the truth than that. It's a record for the genre that it's in and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like there are very specific artists who will, whether it's like a drill record, whether it is, you know what I'm saying, something that's a little bit more, you know, trap centric, some of the auto-tune records, some of the more emo centric. There are subgenres where all they require, like they don't seem to freaking mind it. All they require is for you to rap in a very specific way. The energy can sort of like fluctuate, you know what I'm saying, depending, like if you just want to sound chill, if you want to be, you know, a little bit more aggressive, like Batman on the record and shit like that. Like it seems to be up to freaking each artist to decide that. But there is always this part of me, right, that like, again, while it's okay for the genre itself, even reggaeton and Afrobeat have the same freaking thing or whatnot. I've heard a million songs that kind of have the same melodies or the same, you know, drum beats or whatnot, but it's really just about continuing and creating that very specific vibe. Certain genres are just literally about that. But there's always this part of me that wants it to be a little bit more original, right? What's the thing that sets you apart from every other artist in your genre? Again, if we have 10 of you, same genre, all performing and competing back to back, it's all going to sound and feel the same. The only thing that's going to change is the beats, right? And so it's going to be a little bit hard to even, you know, try to compete in that level, which is, again, what I always want you guys to sort of, you know, like realize or whatnot. Like, you're not necessarily competing with other artists in the genre. You're not trying to be the freaking best. You're not even on, you know, like no one's thinking of you in the same sentence of like Kendrick Lamar and stuff like that just yet. But if you try out different beats and styles, we will be able to see more of what you guys can do. I think all of us want to know that like if anyone is just a one-trick pony, like if all you have is one genre, you sort of hit it up and then, you know what I'm saying, and move on to the sort of freaking next one, or like, you know what I'm saying, like what should you truly do to truly make the record stand out and stuff like that. And look, Notorious was like, the ad-libs freaking hurt. That's another thing, man. You know, I usually want you guys to go to an actual studio instead of recording yourselves. I would rather have you go to a studio, because the engineer is going to, like, it's their job to hear where maybe you didn't use enough energy, or you said something that wasn't clear enough and you should record it again, or when again there's just too much going on and it will distract the listener. They are the engineer, so they know, oh, you know what, let me turn this down, let me filter this out or whatnot. They're not going to keep everything at the same volume like the artists recording themselves are. Like, we always want to keep every single thing that we do because we did it. We don't want to feel like we wasted our time like with that one take or whatever, so we try to keep everything, even our mistakes in most cases. Like, nah, man, like, get other opinions. Go to a freaking other studio, get a new engineer, and like work with someone who's gonna not just like hit the record button and that's it, because it's not enough. You know what I mean? Let's go back into the line, yeah. Let's go back into the line. I don't even know what to do with it now. Let me see. So the beat was tight too. Shout out to freaking Paul. Had a 10 on freaking that. As you say, oh, good nasty.
This beat is fire.
Chillin' in the crib in the fucking motel. And I got these bitches and I'm really trying to tell bitch. This fuck story time, bitch, trying to tell bitch. You can never feel what I feel till you do it.
Yep, we listen. I gotta hit that button, my brother. We love you, my brother, but damn.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They say that you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix.
That felt like a
feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. Really take the blue pill and crash it.
Listen, that felt like I was in a haunted house and like one of the Egyptian mummified coffins came to life and just started singing for a second and shit. And it scared the shit out of me, man. I didn't expect that to come in where it was, but then also like with the effects and the sort of amount of energy and loudness with it and stuff. I mean, again, there might just be a bit much going on there. I might want to fast forward it a little bit.
Some more. Smoking a cigarette, but I get nauseous.
Okay. No. I'm going to say no again. And I'm going to, just being able to listen to it for another second allowed me to, okay, let me adjust my thought too. You're adding effects to it, right? You slow down your voice so that it's like, Fat Man style, quote unquote, what I usually freaking call. I don't like that. You know what I mean? Like I usually want to hear your records normal first, and then if you want to do a chopped and screwed version of it, that's fine. And in most cases, this era, people will do the slow version at the end of the song. You do it normal first, and then you do the slow version like at the end. But you just like started off freaking with it and made it the main record. And it kind of feels weird, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't make me feel good listening to it. You could have a slow-mo scene in some kind of movie to it, but I feel like I would get annoyed as hell with that freaking scene. There's just something about it. And you know what I'm saying? If you playing this for too long and shit like that. Listen, man, you know what? Like when it's your record, you're gonna want me to give you as much of a chance as possible, right? And so that is the thing that you do have to think about, right? If your record is a little bit too crazy, if we're in the free line, you may get that dorky don't play that. And if I see a little bit of potential, I may go a little bit further. But if it makes you ask, what the, you know what I mean? If you say what the hell at the top of your head or out loud, there's something wrong, right? Now the artists themselves, you guys have to develop the skill to be able to hear that stuff before we do it. You literally have to know that, because if you can't tell, what's gonna happen when you just decide to, you know what, let me make a new record and just perform it at a venue and shit like that? It's not gonna be a good look. You know what I mean? You want to be able to song-proof yourself. And essentially it's every artist has that sort of that time where they go from making random songs that maybe I didn't rap to the best beats, or I just chose anything when I got on shit, or I just did it whatever with the style that I had, to taking it fully serious, and then all of a sudden every beat that you pick is dope. You rap or sing, perfectly to everyone that you rap to. You just need to basically figure out what that is. And again, I'm telling you, everyone has it. Then you hit that uber talented sort of freaking state, and then you'll be so good with your artistry that no matter what beat you hop on, you're able to do something. You know what I'm saying? To where like if Jay-Z hops on, so and so record that, he gets a little something. But yeah, you already know what it is, man. But yeah, the only way to get, if you truly want me to play a record in full, no freaking stops, essentially like that, skid the line, my brother. Skid the line. What up, Chavis?
Everybody know what is happening, yeah.
You gotta submit to the email. People used to be like, hey, Debo, that's a female. Everybody knows that freaking I want to review your song and be able to tell you the things in detail.
I give you everything.
I was completely on the
but
wrong
you chose to let me in the rain. I gave you everything, but you chose to let me in the rain. Okay, let me hold up. Now I really want this girl, let me really show love. I've been looking at her and I really just froze up. I'm just trying to show her something that she never seen. You know that I really wanna love, you know I am a fiend, but you know I do not got it yet. Why it's so damn hot? I'm just trying to pop out Nike Tech. We always working hard, yeah, you know.
Feels like you're freestyling.
Sorry, here we go. We're going to the thing right now. Whee!
Oh, hey. Again, I'm not hitting this for nothing, man. I am not hitting this for nothing. Everything that I hit that button for, I think everybody will always, you know, tend to agree a little bit freaking with or whatnot. You know, we can all see potential in freaking stuff. I don't think you were putting enough artistry in this. I don't think you were putting enough artistry in your performance on here, like, right? Like, he was singing, but he didn't really, like, actually, he didn't really try to sing. So he sounded monotone and kind of like bored while he was doing it. The rapping, you know, did eventually feel like it was freestyled because it's too simple, man. I feel like when we allow ourselves to write the songs that we do, we have no excuse. If it's whack, it's whack because we wrote it. We have all the time in the world to sit down and think of the best lines possible, the best notes, the best everything. Literally, you can compare yourself to other artists and you know, try to make sure that you have the best, you know, verse and stuff. But if you freestyle, you literally don't even give yourself a chance to remotely be in that conversation at all. Because you're just like kind of randomly rapping about shit and stuff. And he was on topic at the very least, but it just kind of felt like you didn't have a lot of confidence in sort of like how you were rapping and singing it. You know, we want you to be a little bit more professional, and if you do so, you will be able to be that. You'll be able to be more professional. That's it. You know, but yeah, do what you do, man. Do what you do. Yeah, no emotion. That's what I'm saying. Now, once again, we have a free line, we have a paid line for those that want to get played quicker, and you want to make sure that you do not get that button or whatnot. Again, sometimes I know records need work, but there will be times where we can see a lot more potential, you know, in what you're doing. If something needs like almost too much work and we're like, look, if literally you were performing the same exact song as you were on the record in a live setting, you know what I'm saying? It's like you want to know how people are going to react ahead of time, right? So you can make those changes and adjustments and be like, you know what? I do have to have more feeling on this because people just going to be looking. Like, that is the difference. That is the difference, right? If you're a good artist, people are getting into the record with you while you're performing it live. They're moving around, they're bobbing their head, they're singing, they're mouthing the words and shit like that. If you are not that good, people are either looking at their phones, they are just kind of like crossing their arms, they're just standing there. They're not really, you know what I mean? You have to literally tell them to move for them to move. And that's embarrassing, right? Like, you literally have to, you know, try to make just the best songs that you can and have the best energy that you can to sort of like replicate what that is. Now, if we're even going to go in the realm of like you trying to make that for like a girl that you have a crush on or something like that, like, again, I think more energy, more personality would help you in that, right? And you know, what you have now, you'd be lucky if she doesn't get embarrassed and show her friends.
Be quiet.
That's all I'm saying. Big Eye 5, we got you.
Say this a
next
FedEx
up.
phone. Hey, I ain't gonna leave the chat till all them candies gone.
Thanks for the follow.
Be quiet, we don't speak on phones. Fizzle say he ain't gonna leave the country till that FedEx gone. I ain't gonna leave the chat till all the bubbles in the candy sold. My shooter say he ain't gonna leave the scene until his body cold. Fizzle keep on switching numbers, this a FedEx phone. While little bro keep dropping bodies, getting paid for 'em. See money walk down with that joy like it was made for 'em. Had his AP busting on my wrist where it was made for. My bitch body amazed. Drop the top in the CA, got a sucking dick out of Vegas. This shit so low, this skirt the curve. I leave that little catch you in. I run in that track begins. Go bust down on my bitch again. You know I'm having shit. Pepper boy, that shit on me, I pop that shit. Dagger on my face, finna be bust down on some icy shit. We really spill blood inside the streets, but never repped on shit. You really talk gangster on the net, but never stepped on shit. Be quiet, we don't speak on phones. Fizzle say he ain't gon' leave the country till that FedEx gone. Ain't gon' leave the chat till all the bubbles in the candy song. My shooter say he ain't gon' leave the scene until his body cold. Fizzle keep on switching numbers, this a FedEx phone. While little bro keep dropping bodies getting paid for him. See money walk down with that Drake like it was made for him. Had this AP bustin' on my wrist where it was made for. Feel a nigga, feel a nigga. I'll burn a nigga, burn a nigga. Bitch, don't turn a nigga, don't turn a nigga. These baby bottle sucking dick ass niggas need a sippy cup. I filled the trailer up with pizza, put it on the road. She said she lost weight, cut the gym, but playing with her nose. Lil' bruh say he don't wanna try, pay him for taking souls. I had them biscuits over east right there on Papa Stove. Pull up with hell real. I do numbers in the country, my trap do very well. I ain't never seen a scale, real clientele. Like that 05 Jeezy, real clientele. Be quiet, we don't speak on phones.
No, I was saying you guys both sit around the same time.
You and bubbles in the candy song. My shooter say he ain't gon' leave the scene until his body cold. Fizzle keep on switching numbers, this a FedEx phone. While little bro keep dropping bodies getting paid for him. See money walk down with that Drake like it was made for him. Had this AP bustin' on my wrist where it was made for.
What it was made for. Good job. First and foremost, man, this felt like a professional record within the genre, right? Something that's more trap-centric and, you know, like I didn't mind the mix figure right there. The energy was on point or whatnot for that type of record, you know what I'm saying? And again, right on, like we've heard records like it before, but that's not the point, right? Again, no matter what type of record you're trying to make, if you're inspired by Drake or whatever type of freaking sound, you still have to be, you know, have to feel like you're authentic and you believe in the type of music that you freaking make. I do believe that we, you know, heard that energy right there and shit like that. If you would, like, again, I could imagine the performance, you know, with the same energy, and that's what I truly appreciate as well. I kind of not hate, but when you guys sort of dumb yourselves down a little bit in a lot of different aspects. Sometimes it is the energy and you'll sort of just have like very little energy on the track, and it'll just like, it'll feel like you're laying down while you're doing the record, and then and the beat will be like hype, you know what I'm saying? The beat will be something like freaking this, and I'm like, yo, like, bring the energy, bring the aggressiveness and stuff like that with it, because like people are gonna hear that beat and want to move around. They're gonna want to jump up and down and get hyped. This is your chance to sort of get them in there. And if you have very little energy, you kind of bring it down like a little bit halfway, right? And so, you know, I appreciate that all of the energy that you guys used within there. I think it keeps people up and would continue to get people hype while we are in the thing. Am I right? That's right, you know, info, low effort. Pretty damn hard for show. Yeah. Saying is your dove was looking, she was scared.
Help! What do we do? Do we run?
Yes and no, just stand right there, and as you enjoy yourself from the standing place of your cububalism, let's jump right back into the line up, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, let me close some of these windows. Please don't let me hit that button.
This that Yerky love. This that Yerky love. I pop another bitch, I'm trying to get so fried. I'll mix the codeine with my Sprite and now
it's work. Walk star Kobe.
I guess I just been that guy. I'm a real ass nigga, I ain't telling you no lie. Shawty said she hate it when I'm high, but I hate it when I'm sober. I've been in your city, I've been chilling in my Rover. If Shawty playing games, then it's over.
Yeah, it's over. I push it back like I'm pushing a Rover. Shawty want fuck, so I tell her bend over. Shawty want fuck, so I tell her pull up. Give me this bitch like I'm doing push-ups. Block out the switch, so I think you should do. Block out the switch.
He saved himself right there, by the way.
Nigga, who you pressing? You living with, but the Glock I be benching. You living with, and the Glock I be. Hold up.
I'll let y'all know why.
Nigga, I came from the trenches, nigga. So nigga, tell me what is up. Me and my Glocky hopping on the truck, so nigga better duck, cause we aim at the taco. Nigga, how about the Soho? Nigga, how about the hopping on the Henny, left myself.
I don't know what you're saying right now, so
Daddy wanna fuck, tell me what is up.
I'm this close to hitting that button though.
You wanna fuck, tell her do it dirty. Love me 130, just a Stephen Curry.
Yep, I'm gonna hit the button, and here we go.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train. While you stinks on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Go to YouTube and rewind, Anthony. Let me freaking see. So, Walkstar Kobe, man. Listen, right freaking here. I've heard of, honestly, as we're getting into some of the same conversations, almost in a back-to-back kind of scenario, right? You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of songs in genres that are very familiar. Listen to me like this, right? Or am I saying the right freaking thing? Listen, if you rap to tight beats, you're basically going to sound exactly like any other artist in that same genre, because everybody's essentially trying to do the same thing, right? We've heard this, I guarantee you, we've heard this same beat from different producers a million times. Like, I've heard that same melody, you know what I'm saying, and with slightly different synths or something like that. It's a melody that, like, you know, it's too simple, and you guys do need to think a little bit out of the box. Now, I'm blaming the producer halfway on freaking that, right? The other half reminded me of like Lil Wayne at first when you first started, and then as you went in, you know, I heard a little bit more influence in there. But like, most importantly, if I cannot understand what you are saying, I don't want to put anybody in the mumble rap category, right? Like, I feel like every artist deserves the chance to sort of prove themselves that they, you know what I'm saying, are really rapping and freaking shit like that. But I want to impart the knowledge on you that, you know, that so you can know that the words that you say are very important. In order for us to relate to the words you're saying, or even know if we want it to be our like theme song as we're walking out of some situation in slow motion, you know what I'm saying? We need to know what you are saying. So when sometimes you maybe even purposely try to, you know, slur your words and make it not, you know, make as much sense or whatnot, know that that does affect the listener. Like, we don't have the lyrics. This is not a lyric video. You know what I'm saying? What are we supposed to do in terms of knowing if you said a dope bar or not and shit like that? Like, when it comes to grading an artist and truly trying to, you know, rate one's bars and stuff like that, like, it feels like you're sliding the beat. You have a good energy within there, but if we can't hear what you're saying, like, again, it does not matter, right? Like, what are we, you know, saying and stuff like that. So big salute, you know what I'm saying? You said flow switch, you know what I'm saying, Ty or whatnot. Let me see, Anderson, you know what I'm saying, records or whatnot. You said live edits. It's kidding me in the chat. Let me see, can I drop a bad song and stuff like that? Why? All music must come to my email, my friend.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You know what I'm saying? Get it to my email.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Nonsense. Listen to them both and get it to my email. All right, shall we go back into the free line, children? I thought so, as we proclaimed or whatnot. Said nothing new, honestly, you know what I'm saying? When you initiate an artist like this, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, it's corny as freaking shit or whatnot.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, I've been doing the dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying, for freaking years or whatnot, but I don't do it to every artist or whatnot. It is only when the actual, you know what I'm saying? So again, I want to give you guys the real life experience of if I was listening to your record, and again, if it wasn't doing it for me in some freaking way, I'm basically going on to the freaking next song without actually just simply going to the next song and ignoring what we just freaking heard and shit like that or whatnot. And it only, again, the chat, I'm not the only one who will be doing it. Those in the chat will hashtag dorky don't play that. They know what's up. Like, they all will, like, you know what? If it's a record where you feel like you ask yourself, what the hell's going on? What is the artist doing? Why am I listening to this? Essentially, like, we know the records that are just not in the genres that we personally like or whatnot, but are still good. We acknowledge those records and we show those records love as well. It just depends on what you are doing, you know what I'm saying, in your specific song or whatnot. Trust me, they will do artists way worse at Rich House and shit like that. I'm probably the most respectful reviewer that you will ever meet or whatnot, because even when I do that, I still talk much about the song as much as I freaking can to give you the pointers to go back in and hopefully make a better record, and not just, again, you don't need yes men. Trust me, you do not need people who are going to tell you that everything you make is freaking dope as hell when it is not to everybody. There will be certain people who like it, certain people who dislike it. This is where you get to see that sort of you know, camaraderie and sort of see who actually truly feels your record. And again, here's the other thing. When you come back to the show, right? When you come back to the show and maybe end up impressing with a different song, the artist that didn't like the other song that you sent, there's a feeling of accomplishment right there. There's like I actually worked, I sent a better record, or I made a better record. And now I know that these are the type of things that I probably should be making or whatnot. Or at least, again, you just know that everyone has their own personal taste or whatnot. There's records from Jay-Z I may not like, from M, from Nas, from whoever you name. I guarantee there's somebody out there who either just doesn't listen to that artist, or again, Elvis, Beat, I don't care who you name. I'm guaranteeing it. There's someone out there who's like, I've never listened to Michael Jackson. I don't freaking care. You know what I'm saying? As good as any artist freaking is, there's literally going to be people with different tastes. So we have to acknowledge that. Also, we got you up next with Conversations. Yeah, Rich House be crazy, man.
Seen the homie rolling gas, while I'm sipping on honest conversations in my head. Like, can I make it to me? I don't paint a picture. Got this 40 on my lap. To the dome, you hear a bang. Awake and fade past the blunt. Trying to smoke the pain away. Honda Cruiser, windows tinted. Sit back and reminisce. Like I'm swerving in and out. I hope he crashing, I get hit. Lost a homie, then the shorty packed a bag and let me lonely. Summer night, I seen it snow when I came up on the OZ. Mom, forgive me if I pass up on the OD. So go the block and pin it, drop a finna cash out. Got the mob ties, acting funny, get you stressed out. Made a couple cents before I leave, I bet you paying now. Cause I was dancing with the devil, fuck the repercussions. Now I'm sitting with the reaper, having that discussions. I don't want the promise, want the money, I want plenty of it. Got the compa at the bellows if you really want to profit. Hey, they say tomorrow's never promised, but I promise when I walk up in the room and act the commas with 40 at the waist, ammunition never modest. Little Brody's pocket rocket, always aiming at a socket. We beat 10 deep, leave a sucker rest of 6 feet. Bend the block,
halfway with the repetition, but I do like the energy.
Most of these motherfuckers won't understand. The type of bullshit make a motherfucker blow his head. But fuck it, yeah, see I'm finna thug it out. My papa told me in his life and none to bitch about. Those conversations when my papa turn to confrontations. Like knuckle up, let's get it crackin'. Mommy wanna see you happy. You agree, mama crying cause she know I'm never lacking. She know I'm on the phone like a hurry, got the packet. Fuck the problems and the pain nowadays. I just wanna share the prices and I wanna get paid. All I got is conversations. Speak the money, speak the pain, money make it go away. All I got is conversations. Speak the money, speak the pain, money make it go away. All I got is conversations.
It's had a little bit more potential in there.
Speak the money, speak the pain, money make it go away. On the ganja, I'm sipping, I'm
Repetition will kill it though. I don't even know what I would do, but every time I want to rap it. Listen, he does switch it up at some point. He does switch it up at some point throughout the song. That's what I did, save it a little bit. I'll say this, like again, I liked what you did essentially to the freaking record, right? The beat was freaking cool, the mix was kind of cool. You know, if there's any criticism I have, it's mostly in the repetition with the tone on, you know, most of it, where you're like, well, you know what I mean? Like, repetition can be impressive to some, but not to others, right? Because it'll feel like you're going a little bit in a circle with what or how you're saying it. It's one reason why I've usually hated like Fetty Wap's My Way and shit. You know what I'm saying? My way. Like, I don't know the words to the song. The only thing that I know is My Way. You know what I'm saying? And the whole way he does the same melody all the way through. T.I., Whatever You Like, give or take, like it has a few different fluctuations, but it's mostly the same thing freaking too and stuff, you know what I'm saying? And it's a little bit slower. It wasn't made to be an impressive song, just something more freaking catchy. I'd probably like it more than freaking My Way, if anything, but repetition can kill a record if you don't go any other direction. Now, he did change tones at certain points on the freaking record. Again, that's what I say will, you know, have saved them. And the other thing is, when you have records with a piano in the production, it is a cheat code for you, man. Guitars, pianos, these are things that literally, if you learn how to freaking play and then perform the same exact song, you don't have to be singing on the record for that to be happening. You could rap, play the freaking piano, and literally impress anybody anywhere. You could be at a train station, at a venue, at the mall, just like get on the freaking keys, play the keys of this freaking beat, and then, you know what I'm saying, rap your freaking song. People will pull out their phones. Everyone loves a good live performance. It's not corny by any means if you're a good artist and you have a good voice that can do it. Of course, that also takes memorizing your songs, people. So if you're a punch-in artist or you freestyle things, it's gonna be a little bit more complicated in some cases, right? You have to memorize things so you have the full confidence, you know where you're going, and it's a professional situation. Like, no one expects you to truly break out into any kind of like live music kind of situation. So it's good. Let me see. Say, yo, G, I'm hosting a music event this month and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Actually, what's up, man? What are you talking about, live or on like lives and stuff like that? What are you talking about, man? Just for those who don't know, it is, let me see, what was freaking that? Let me see if you actually sent freaking both or whatnot. Just for those to know the actual skip price and stuff like that, because it helps us get closer to the giveaways and stuff. Oh, I think you did. You sent, okay, cool. I got you. We got a skip coming up freaking right now. Give me a second. Bet You Love Me Now. Let me freaking see where that's freaking at in a moment. In a momento. In a momento. And then you. Is that you? That's you basically with the thing. All right, I got you. Give me a second. Give me a secundo. Just want to make sure. But like I said, listen, just to continue a little bit of a conversation earlier and stuff like that. Like, listen, Rich House will tear y'all a new asshole. But he is really good training for seeing if you have tough skin, right? Because the records that you think are the hottest, for him, again, anything that I would say has potential, he would probably still cut and give ass gas to and shit like that, right? So you have to not get in your feelings about that shit and know that, like, look, even I have been ass gassed
on Rich House. And then I sent in a record that got him to play it, love it, show it freaking that major freaking love, give the juice, you know, all that shit, and then run it back and give thumbs up and all that shit. So it's possible to win anybody over with the right song. Sometimes it literally just is the wrong song for whoever you are, you know what I'm saying, trying to listen to certain things. And you gotta like this is why, like, when I drop projects, what I usually do is I'll send it to very specific people, and I'll just say, give me your list of whatever your favorite songs are. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever your favorite song, what were the songs you came back to and listened to more than once on the project? Which ones did you maybe run back or whatnot? And if you have time, like, what order would you set each song on the album yourself if you could sort of, like, you know, curate freaking that or whatnot? That usually helps me figure out, like, what are the really good ones, what are the ones I needed a little bit more work in. And you know what I'm saying, I'll go back in, make those freaking changes, maybe change the whole beat, re-record certain freaking things, and, you know, just get it to where it needs to freaking be. Oh, hold on, let's go ahead and put this skip on in just a moment. Everything was like, yeah, facts, man. I'm saying
Dirty things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school.
So Kate Phil,
for grabs, you know me.
So this is Bet You Love Me Now by Ken. This is Bet You Love Me Now by Ken. Let's go ahead and get you on in there and see what you got right freaking now. He said it's not finalized yet. Now, I don't know what that means. Like, you haven't fully gotten everything freaking mixed, or it's just, you know, like you're still trying to figure out what else might need to be done before it's finalized. We'll see what happens as we are hearing it. But full note, man, anytime you guys send a skip, you're completely safe. You will not be hit with a Dorky Don't Play That, even if people don't like the record. We stuck here forever.
Why, Connor? Yeah, I can't pick up the phone, 'cause I've been down and out, feelings drowning out. I'm never coming down, never coming down. I bet you love me now, love me now. I bet you love me now, love me now. I bet you love me now, love me now. I bet you love me now, love me now. Said that it's my fault, I can't believe I'm alone. Hate getting involved, it must be the wrong time. It must be the wrong time, 'cause I got one thing on my mind. Yeah, I got one thing on my mind. I bet you love me now, love me now.
That right there, you could have been slightly more on beat just at the...
I bet you love me now, love me now. I bet you love me now.
I know that you love me, even if one day I freaking turn ugly. Sometimes I will love you so hard, you wanna hug me, then I freaking wanna be telling you, Bet you freaking love me as shit. Sometimes freaking you know you got your loveliest lips with your hips freaking you can drive it. I don't know what to do, but you know what I'm freaking vibing. I don't know what's inside of freaking all of the things that's all up inside your mind, and I don't know what to do, but when I be trying to drive it. Listen, not bad, not bad, not bad. Good vocals, good melodies within there. The beat is freaking epic or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's something that feels very much like something that could be, you know, R&B. You know, even like I lost, you know, I love the loss of my life. Wait, I lost the love of my life kind of freaking record or whatnot. Like if they had passed or something like that. You know, so the beat brings a lot of emotion freaking to it. You went in there, you have a, of course, chorus, which of course for many artists I do appreciate. If you have no chorus and you're just rapping or singing all the way through, there's not a structure there. People need to know that choruses are the main way that most people, especially if they don't know you at all, that they gotta remember the name of your song and what your song is about and stuff. Like they think about whatever the chorus is, even if again we have the best verse on the freaking planet, and you know, if there's no chorus in there, like we truly have to hope that that you know that people are gonna remember what to search up. Like again, it's all about that. Like what are they gonna Google and shit. But yeah, everything sounded mostly freaking professional and stuff like that. If there was anything that I would tell you to make sure that you get on point, it was just when you came back around this section right here. Like it came, I don't know if the beat came in slightly late or you came in slightly freaking late. It's just, again, small, very tiny imperfections, but things that do matter when people are trying to judge or grade you as an artist. You know what I'm saying? And again, like you being able to freaking hear those things. There is a, I mean, and again, it's something that I've heard with artists almost consistently. Whenever the drums go out of the beat for most artists, suddenly certain people don't know like always how to go like on beat throughout the entire freaking thing or whatnot. Like there'll be something that just like misses it. You may go a little bit faster, and you got to have that internal metronome. What I usually recommend artists do is like try to rap or sing to a part of the beat where the beat doesn't drop out yet, and then move that part over in post or whatnot. That way you can still sort of like keep everything freaking on if you are an artist that does have that problem. In most cases, again, it's, you know, half the production, it's different things and elements freaking there. But you know, I do like the record, and I do feel like there could be a music video to it. It feels like it would be something either very vibrant or black and white, polar opposites freaking right there. But it does feel like it would be in slow motion, right? Like, you know, her getting out of the tub, you know, naked and on the way to the bed, and it takes the whole song for her to get from the tub to the bed and stuff, you know what I mean? Like whatever the case, or maybe she's breaking things around the house because, you know, she caught you cheating or something like that. Like again, think of a concept for the video, make it be slow motion, and you just seeing, you know, certain things happening, and then as the video starts unfolding, you start figuring out, oh man, like, you know, this is what happened. We cannot play Doja Cat, you know what I'm saying? Listen, we can't play any industry artist. It has to be independent or whatnot. You know, the best way to look at it is you can send your music to the show. So like, why you requesting Doja Cat? You know, if Doja Cat inspired you to be an artist yourself, I want to hear your stuff. I want to hear independent artists only. Those artists can be played at any time on the actual radio, and you know, via you know, like, yeah, you can go listen to it and then come back. But yeah, we accept independent music only, or what now? Let me see. K-Field said, bet, you know what I'm saying? Let me know as a message, like, you know what I'm saying, I'm getting better and she regrets leaving, right? You know what I'm saying? There you go. So yeah, so then you can, if you want to get literal to the freaking concept, like, visuals and videos are supposed to be that extension of, you know, what the song, you know, could be about metaphorically, and you know, all that stuff. So whatever you can do. Now
my only thing is this one does feel like you'd have to initially do it to the instrumental or whatnot, right? Because if I try to figure out how things can be translated into like live performances with like a band and stuff like that, and like there's certain. Let me think about it real quick.
I can't pick up the phone, 'cause I've been down and out.
Well, hold on. One thing that I forget about is even with the even if it's not even the digital aspects, you can still have the producer perform live with you, make the beat live, actually sample, and then like, you know what I mean? Like that's another aspect I think that could work for a lot of y'all records if y'all are sort of like willing to try certain things within there or whatnot. But it's a little something. It's a little something. It's a little something. Let me see where we are freaking at, and give me a second real quick. You're saying you said you seen a rough drive. You seen a rough drive, man. But yeah, no Doja Cat on the show. No Doja Cat. Please don't say no Doja. Please don't say no Doja Cat. Let me see, what did Rin say? Oh yeah, you were talking about that the music event. Hold on, let me check the platforms real quick before we, how you say, move into the free line again. Israel Dove, what did you say? You said only use metronome when the beat is weird. Is weird timing or whatnot. But like a metronome is that thing. You know what I mean? Like that'll help out tremendously right there. But also don't make sure the headphones don't bleed into the mic or whatnot, because then you'll hear, you know what I'm saying, all that shit. Let me go look inside of your mind. So yeah, true turn, one turn down and stuff like that. I mean, again, this every artist must just know how important timing is, right? Like the beat alone, being played by itself, we bob our head to that, right? You know what I'm saying? At whatever speed that it is, we are sort of like moving to the beat, right? The extra elements that are added to beats, which are the artists themselves, it's your job to weave in and out of the beat in the right ways. Every artist has a formula. Like Twista would handle this same beat differently than Busta Rhymes would, and again, these are rappers, but Mariah Carey would tackle it differently. Tank would tackle it differently. You could add a certain number of artists and they would all sort of approach the same beat in very different ways. And it's your job to figure out what that formula is and how dope, how intricate or simple that you should go on a record, right? But since we're talking about timing, it's like if you're off beat, you mess up the timing as we're trying to, you know what I'm saying, sort of like keep our head bobbing or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Like we'll feel like, oh, did I bob my head too fast right there? Or was it you know what I mean? So perfection will always help you in the long run when you want to get everything in the place that you want it to. Let me see where we are freaking at so we can get back in the free line and stuff. Make sure that we didn't play. Okay, we got you up. Isaiah White, you are next. We are in the free line, everybody on here.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
I know, I was talking about it. And what you say, you know what I'm saying? I did that, you know what I'm saying? Once for a song, that's what's up. All right, let's go.
It's really like third take.
Let's see if you can keep up the vibe.
Keep it wrong, cut.
It's called Conversation.
You don't go what it is.
Back 12:15 Curry.
Oh na 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 na. Oh na na na.
Okay, listen, y'all in the same.
Oh na 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 na.
We got a concert going on right now and shit.
Can't ask your name, my dear. Can we have a conversation? See what brings you here. I seen what the look on your face, but the first thing I seen was your hips. And girl, I'm not toxic, no more play. And I cannot hear if I cannot lay up. Oh yeah, 5 o'clock, man, it is 4 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, she pick up her phone. She know what's going on. Come on. It don't matter if it's 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock or midnight. I'm in her home. I'm deep in the zone. Yeah. Baby, I'm P. Baby, I'm gangster. Call it what you wanna call it. Baby, just tell me I'm ballin'. The best I can be. Know it's more than the streets. So tell me why I'm loading up hollows. Tryna catch these niggas stalking. Yeah. My game right, my old habits. Doing right in the trash. Had to come realization that I was just hustling back. But I grew and I changed. Baby, I'm a whole different man. Baby, I can show you some ways. I can do like no other man can. So the mama just give me a chance. I swear that you will not regret it. And if you let a young nigga in it, I'ma have your legs just like spaghetti. Bet you tell me you love me after. I tell her come front and she come out her pastor. In spectacular fashion. Houdini so cold, I'ma get her right out. What's your name, my dear? Can we have a conversation? See what brings you here. I seen what the look on your face, but the first thing I seen was your hips. And girl, I'm not toxic no more, I'm a player. And I cannot hear the if I cannot lay up. Oh yeah, 5 o'clock, man, it is 4 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, she pick up her phone. She know what's going on. It don't matter if it's 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock or midnight, I'm in her home. Baby, I'm P. Baby, I'm gangster. Call it what you wanna call it. Baby, just tell me I'm ballin'. Later, the best I can be. Know it's more than the streets. So tell me why I'm loading up hollows. Tryna catch a nigga stalling. Yeah. Oh, I do it my old habits.
This reminds me of something.
I took a realization that I was just hustling backwards, but I grew and I changed. Baby, I'm a whole different man.
It reminds me of like some
Baby,
Joe.
I can show you some ways. I can do like no other man can.
Little bit of this and that, freaking another time, right? All right, Mr. Chapsy. Listen, I like that. I like that because it reminded me of like a type of record that we would have heard from like a classic, you know, R. Kelly, Marcus Houston, you know, Mario, freaking. Like in the slow-mo R&B days when more slow-mo, what am I talking about? Slow jam. When more slow jams were being made and love songs and then, you know, club records and stuff, you know, we'd have things like that all the time. And, you know, it was often my favorite type of records when it came to R&B because it truly tests you as an artist. You have to make it, you know, catchy. It has to be emotional in some way in terms of you being able to hear, you know, the dope melodies that the artist can sing. And, you know, in some ways, man, I feel like the best R&B songs will have you either picturing you as the artist singing to someone that you want you with or want to be with or some shit like that, or vice versa, you think of them sort of singing the song, you know, to you, or vice versa, you kind of picture just the music video in your head or something like that. So yeah, there you freaking go and stuff like that. Try to be. We can't play Slipknot either, man. What is up with people not getting how review shows working and shit like that? Let me see. Listen. Okay, don't spam the chat. How to skip the line? Hit that Cash App. The Cash App is $pay a dork. You will see my stupid face right there. And it's $10 for one song, $15 for two songs back to back, $3 for $25. And listen, you do not spam the chat. That's not how you get anything played on the show. But we can't play Slipknot anyways. We can't play any artist who is signed to a major record label on the show. Literally, we will get cut, blocked, flagged, and or muted on all or most platforms. So we try to refrain from those records. So literally, if the artist that we just heard sent a record on an R. Kelly beat, we wouldn't have been able to freaking play it and shit. You know what I'm saying? It has to be as original as possible and independent, please, so that we can actually get the streams saved and you guys can go rewatch it on, you know, whatever platforms that you want and stuff. So yeah, try to be patient and stuff. Israel Dove, yep, facts. LOL. And why and hello. So that, yeah, see, I need, listen, Israel Dove, you are my mod now. Hold on, I'm gonna make you a mod.
You are now a mod.
Just on at least did I make you one on YouTube as well, or was it just this? Let me see. Yeah. Okay, you don't need to. Let me just give you the deets, right? Like, where did that blue light randomly come from? What was that? You don't need to block anybody, mute anybody, or anything like freaking that. You know what I'm saying? All I ever require is that, again, let people know how to submit. Some people will pop up automatically. They just start like freaking requesting the name of their song in the chat and stuff like that. And in most cases, it'll be a song we can't even play anyway. So always just kind of like let people know, hey, this is how you freaking submit. If you truly want to be played on the show, you gotta send it the right way or you will not be played. That goes for those on BandLab as well. Again, like, see, it makes absolutely no sense. Why do you think spamming is what's going to get you played at all? If we have the email at all anywhere to be found, right? If it's in the chat, if it's on screen, if it's in our bio, that means that we want you to send to that email. It's that simple, all right? For future reference, we need you to send it to the we need you guys to be vigilant. Like, don't go to review shows blind and just fucking like assume, let me just freaking put it in it. Like, no, it's not gonna work like that. It's spam. No one's gonna pay attention. They will block you or just like completely freaking ignore you in the chat. They're not going to click the link. I'm not going to click the link unless you're sending a skip. We do have a skip that we are taking care of freaking right now, so we are gonna get in there. Notorious is like, I'm about to fall asleep. Stay awake. I can assure you, stay awake.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
stay awake.
Playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Stay awake. Stay awake. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 42 minutes.
Listen, we just been streaming for 5 hours and 42 minutes, man. You know what I'm saying?
And it's only 2:14 freaking here or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'll try to get as many of you guys played, hopefully within the freaking hour that I freaking can, whatnot. But I'll always remind you guys, skipping the line is the fastest way to get played. Goes to a good cause too, because the closer that we get to being able to actually do giveaways on the show, a lot of you guys will be able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, all of the things that you technically want on the show, free interview. And again, the skips that I have are like several songs and stuff like that, so you can win like up to 5 skips. If we make it to like 200 and 300 on most days, that will be doubled and tripled. So there are people who have actually won 15 straight skips, you know what I'm saying, based on like where we freaking went and stuff. We have a skip that is put in right freaking now, whatnot. G Fish, I believe, or at least that's what you sent via freaking there or whatnot. That's I think I got you. Yours is Pocket, right? Yours is freaking Pocket. Everybody know about it. Okay, here we go. 1 to 10, y'all.
Yeah.
You said it's in BandLab, so it kind of sucks.
I got a Glock in my pocket, put a switch on it to call it a rocket. We low right now, we making no profit. Go to the trap and restock it. I'm not a rapper, I'm chasing the cheese. Chopper give him the disease. Caught him low if it ain't popping. He was crying and begging on his knees. Got pulled over, found about 28 pounds of pure codeine. I'm not worried, I got a good ass lawyer for taking a plea. He come around here, he paying a fee. I'm trying to take out his knees. He ain't trying to blow it, give me that bitch. I make him run from the switch. Everybody could die, even a bitch. I ain't thinking with my dick. You could get clapped for just moving fish. Fuck it, hit him with that shit. You can hop out, chase him on feet while me and Lil Bird trying to creep. We can pull up, smoking on trees, or we can puff on that reef. We can pull up and hit him like 4 times. I'm trying to see what this hoe about. I'm trying to see what this scope about. Pull up and let that bitch blow up. Pull up, I weather some snow. Pull up and take off his fro. I can't go out like no hoe. Pull up and let the bitch go. You know I'm just trying to ball. You know it takes just one call. I make the call and you dead. I'm trying to knock off his dreads. I'm trying to knock off his friend. Funny y'all think that I'm playing. Fuck it, I'm trying to expand. Fuck it, I'm trying to get bands. Gang right down to the end. Using that block then I spin. We pull up big like a truck. If I call Chrissy, you fuck. Yeah, can run from that bitch, better duck. Man, fuck you, you was a bitch. Man, fuck it, I'm trying to get rich. Got the whole gang saying free Rick. Free Rick. Free Rick.
Free Rick. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking do, but I always really like free shit. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I really freaking do. Alright. Also, we're not just on TikTok. I hate when people don't freaking think, like, there are times when I don't look at you guys, right? And I'll look this way or I'll look this way. I'm talking to other people on other platforms. So we're live on YouTube, we're live on BandLab, we're live on Twitch, Facebook, TikTok. You are all one of many platforms. Always be aware of that. You know what I'm saying, while you guys are in the stream. But here, listen, so here's the other thing, right? And I talked about sort of like, you know, depending on whether you have sort of like confidence in whatever record that you have, and, you know, your patience, right? You know what I'm saying? Skipping the line will get you played immediately. Will also guarantee that we'll play the full record. I can tell you that I probably would have hit the Dorky Don't Play That for this record if it were in the free line, because it needs more work than, you know, my mind was sort of like trying to freaking compute, right? Like, it doesn't feel like it has a mix on it yet. It's very rough, you know what I'm saying? You might have recorded with your phone or anything. I have no idea, but it does feel like something that you do need to go and re-record in the studio, so that way, you know what I'm saying, we can take it even more serious and stuff like that. The beat is simple. It's nothing too crazy. How you're rapping, energy is kind of, you know what I'm saying, chill or whatnot. Some might say it's a little bit boring or whatnot. So more personality will always help you. More confidence is something that would truly help you with this right here. Like, for sure, like, you gotta don't get on this record like you trying to whisper in Ice Spice's ear and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Get on this record like you trying to feature the Baby and Mystical or some shit like that. Like, that's how we need to truly hop on any record that we have. We have to make sure that, you know, how would I feel if my favorite artist ended up surprising me with a secret verse on the song? Let's just say, again, labels was looking at you and they said, you know what? You know, we're labels and we're suddenly nice. We want to help all artists out. And what we're deciding to do is we're going to actually allow our artists to truly have a feature with independent artists out there. No strings attached. You guys can monetize everything. It's not gonna be the like producers that provide the freaking, you know, the verse and the artist never even knows whose song they're freaking on or anything. No, this is the artist listens to your shit first and then follows you, right? So in that case, again, if it was Lil Wayne, if it was, you know, if it was Joyner Lucas, if whoever you freaking name, you'd want to make sure that the performance that you have on the record is that professional, so that you know, people truly can embrace it, because that's what people are gonna start talking about. Like, they try to find, you know, the best of the best. We get when people are still, you know, works in progress and stuff like that. But to make the best records, you really have to try to mentally compete with others.
while also trying to make sure that you have the best mixes and stuff like that. You said it sounded like one of them beats where they put LeBron dancing in the video. Yo, you crazy. Because I would do it real to the beat and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Gary was just laughing. He said, man, I don't mean to sound mean, but texting has ruined correct spelling and shit like that. Nah, man, it's all good. Not suddenly nice. Hold on. Should I go back a little bit? Mix could have been, could have saved it if it was better. I agree. Wasn't terrible. And then hold on real quick. Let me not step on that before I break that. Then my fan falls, and then the thing disconnects the audio. And then I know. What was it? Is it Joe Aquim? Okay, see, I sometimes you guys never separate freaking things, so I don't know how to say things or whatnot, but I'm gonna go, because Joe could be separate from Aquim, right? You know what I'm saying? And then it could be a little bit like that, but then it could be all one word, right? Joe Aquim. Hello. That is all. What do you say? Okay, let me jump over freaking here. How long y'all been here, man?
How long?
What'd you say? He said, damn, I have to be able to get shout out to Mike L. Let me see. I got a heavy track, man, and stuff like that. If you got something, man. Again, it could be give or take or whatnot. The most I could sort of freaking like tell people or whatnot. Again, wait times are usually anytime between 30-45 minutes to an hour or two, depending on what is going on. Like if somebody all of a sudden pops up and then sends like a takeover skip or something like that, that's 6 songs back to back that we then have to add to you know what I'm saying, whatever amount of freaking time that anyone freaking have. So again, try to be patient in most cases. I ain't going nowhere soon. Usually I have to get off by like 3 something or like even 4:20 my time or whatnot, but like I'm good. Like as long as my listen to me right now, sir. As long as I don't start sneezing, because I have an allergy problem. That's my nerd, my geek shit right freaking there, whatnot. We all have a little some or whatnot. My allergies will start kicking up. I will start sniffing a lot more. My nose will start leaking, and I will start sneezing. That's when you know I'm tired, and shit like that. Like I'm good right now. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But again, skipping the line will get you played quicker. You will not have to wait. And if you want more than one of your records played back to back, again, that is always going to be the best option for you, because we only play one song per artist in the free line. Any extra songs would have to be freaking skips or whatnot. And again, you could technically let me pay $10 to skip for one song now, and then 10 minutes later pay for $10 to skip for another random song then, and then 20 minutes later pay $10 again to pay for another song. Or you can do 3 songs back to back for 25, or 2 back to back for 15, or you know what I'm saying? Like literally I set everything up to be a little bit more of a deal depending on what you guys are freaking doing, how much you guys want. If you guys want to get a review but then also have it recorded, it's $15 for a skip and clip, and I will upload it to as many platforms as I can. If TikTok lets me without muting it, I'll upload it there, but YouTube is usually the main one, and like Instagram and all that good stuff.
And all day, man, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, try to be patient, man. We in here. We trying to get y'all on in, okay? We trying to get y'all. Everybody sing on with me. We trying to get you all in. Come on. We trying to get you all. I swear I want to do a live show so bad, just so I can do all this stupid shit before I'm about to do it with one of my songs.
Tell me, baby, where you going?
Notorious.
Tell me, baby, where you going when I'm not around? Check your location when I call, like you don't hear a sound.
We're back in the free line.
All we do is eat and argue, then we fuck. Got everything you want. it's not enough. What's on your mind? No, it isn't love. Heartbreak after high school is pretty fitting. I named the album, said you love me, but you really didn't. You said I'm the worst for you, and sure I'll admit it. Of course I done did some wrong, but I don't regret it, and I never will. You could tell your
Produced by Pharrell
friends, but I never spill all the things you did, but I loved you still. Damn, said you scared of me, but I ain't ever put my hands on you. I thought I could be the person who could bring you to the truth. Had to lie about my money, cause I started feeling used. Tell me, do you even care? I was praying every night, talk to the man upstairs. Try to bring us back together. Every time I talk to gave me signs it's for the better. I'm starting to think I see the future. All of her friends hate me like I use her. It's okay, you can't keep up the image. It's time to bring back the hook, but baby, I ain't finished. Tell me, baby, where you going when I'm not around? Check your location when I call like you don't hear a sound. This ain't what I want. All we do is eat and argue, then we fuck. Got everything you wanted, but it's not enough. What's on your mind? No, it isn't love. Sad times sitting back in my Chrysler, staring at the stars thinking, why do I like her? Is she who I want? Is she what I need? Do I really want someone who's built off greed? All the times you lie, baby, it's killing me. All of those lonely nights made me regret those fights. I'm so stupid, I inside should've admitted that you're right. You said to move on and I told you that I just might. And I did. Only rapping about this for the album shit. No longer talking, I ain't worried about this bitch.
You guys gotta make that beat better. The drums are crazy.
I'ma keep on making music needed for my kids. You can no longer tell me that I should stop. Gonna make it big, now you have to watch.
Alright, now, part of me, here's my critique. I absolutely love the vibes. I love the vibes, you know what I'm saying, with this record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, in terms of some of the stuff that was used in the production and how you were singing, right? I felt like there's nothing wrong with your vocals or your performance freaking there. The wishful thinking is wanting you to sing in higher tones as well. Like, again, if you stay in the level that you're on right now on this, it's slightly monotone to a certain extent, just because, again, it feels like you're staying in your comfort zone. When we can hear you go up an octave, like, you know what I'm saying? Go a little bit freaking higher, still sing, still do melodies and stuff like that. Not the whole way, but like, again, fluctuate. Sometimes go low for about 4 bars. For the next 4, you know what I'm saying, go high and, like, you know, give people that sort of freaking difference there. I get that this is supposed to be more of like a chill vibe or whatnot. You're not trying to, you know, have a lot of energy per se or whatnot, but I do think it could add some more flavor to the record. The beat, though, is where I think most of the work needs to be done or whatnot. Bass line's a little bit freaking loud. The kick and snare a little bit freaking loud, but I like what's being used. But be aware that it will be highly compared to Neptune's, to freaking Pharrell and shit like that. Like, you know, if there was ever a tight beat, man, like, you know, it's so close to it that I almost would have somebody like reproduce it just so it doesn't have, like, unless it's legit produced by Pharrell, you know what I'm saying? It just ends up feeling like a slight knockoff to a certain extent, right? So, but what would need to be changed is just the drums, because you're just using his drums essentially in there or whatnot. Like, trust me, I went through the phase. Of using just Blaze drums, freaking Pharrell, freaking Kanye, and you could just always tell, you know, that, you know, the beats were like inspired by those producers or whatnot. But the thing basically goes, or the saying goes, it's like, if you ever are wanting a certain specific producer's beat, go to the originator. So that you can actually have the best of whatever you're going to get, versus something that, you know what I'm saying, again, has the sound of it, but doesn't always, you know what I'm saying, take you right there. But it does have that potential, though, and, you know, you got good vocals and stuff for that day, man. Just get that beat in there. He said I was definitely inspired. Let me see. Could you play those next or whatnot? You must send a. Go looking again. If it's an independent artist, we can play them. If they're on the radio, if they have a record deal, we cannot. And all artists, including yourself, whatever you send to the show, it must come to my email. The information is in my bio. But
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
So calm yourself down, man. Calm yourself down. Didn't I say, Red, that you and him sent around the same time? Can you just calm down? Can you calm down? You know what? Like, I'm going to skip you right now, and I'm going to go to the next part. Just because I didn't see you say anything but who's next right now. You know what I'm saying? If you would have, like, reviewed the song and shit and, like, give him respect, like, I know he's going to give you respect when yours comes up. You know, I would have literally played you right freaking now. But I'm going to wait. I'm going to play 1 or 2 songs there. Just again, like, remember, I know you've been waiting some time too or whatnot, but, like, you waited no longer than he did and shit. Like, you guys were literally right next to each other. Just be as patient as possible. And that is all whatnot. You know what I'm saying? No harm, no foul. No harm, no foul. Trust me. You know what I mean? Listen, man. Again, I want y'all to respect each other. And, like, nothing is more annoying than, like, people not, like, if you see, like, someone basically requesting their song, if they have no patience, or they request their song over and over again, like, oh, I got the record of the night, my shit is the best, man, all this shit is whack, why are you even playing all this, you should be playing my, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of that type of stuff does get annoying, right? Because, again, you know exactly how to skip the line, so you don't have to wait. And if all you ever say in the chat, not that that's what he did, again, I'm showing you respect, just like, you know what I mean? Like, I want people to, you know what I'm saying, again, give as much feedback as possible. If I only see you asking about your song or saying, all right, next, or some shit like that, like, it gets annoying to me. So, what up, STL? Welcome back. Hold on, real quick. You said 3 hours, but your record was sent 1 hour ago. You want to make it make sense? At least from what it says. This is my BC. It's a record or a beat? It's a record or a beat. Matter of fact, one day I freaking found a necklace in the street. I don't even know what the hell happened. Freaking, I don't want to have to freaking hit you in the head with all of my feet. Listen, every time I rap this shit, sometimes you put a beat on and then I'll happen to spit. People are like, listen, dog, I was sitting here for like maybe 5 hours now, maybe 6. A lot of times, like, half of this shit, freaking, I'm entertaining y'all, so hopefully y'all laughing and shit. And if you in the car watching the show, don't do that no more, cause you know you'll be crashing and shit. Listen, you know, if you ain't got your seatbelt on, fasten your shit. Sometimes freaking I can spit really fast as the shit. Listen, I don't even really know what, like, that was it, but, like, listen, I'm over here. There's a lot of times where you got a car when you oversteer. People know that they don't even know if, like, people are freaking clap so freaking much that they'll feel like they overcheer. I'm randomly rapping freaking though. People don't like where you sleeping, bro. People like keep the whole freaking thing that you have. It's really cheap, but yo, didn't expect that, man. Listen, you in Scripps. You in Scripps. Gonna give each other a little bit of a run for their freaking money or whatnot. Scripps specifically, like when Scripps sends to the show, I will listen for some of the artists that I usually hear him produce. And you know, whether or not they sound like they'd be on it or whatnot. You are not Scripps.
And yet, you know, the beat still feels like, you know, we'd get a Rufus Sims and some of those freaking artists for sure. It's 1 minute and 42 seconds. So I always want to remind producers, please, 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 please make an extended version of whatever beats that you make, because like artists are very lazy sometimes. They will only make whatever you provide them with, and they'll feel like the beat is complete or whatnot. Me, as an artist slash producer slash engineer, I know that like if I love something, all I ever got to do is extend it, and I can literally produce more of whatever you produce on top of it and shit like that. I can add things myself, but I would rather the producer add as much as possible, so that you can inspire more artists to go a little bit further or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, trust me, like do not subscribe to the idea that people have short attention spans. If your music is good, people will rock with it. People will be right there with you regardless, as long as you put in the work. Now, if you're too lazy, say that, right? Just say that as an artist or whatnot. Did I actually put that in there? Did I do that? Or you freaking yo, you actually put a poll in shit. Shout out to freaking Israel. Israel had put a poll in there. And I was like, wait, when did I do that shit? I was like, yo, I was like about to participate in shit. And then Az was like, this song is freaking hard or whatnot, big dogs. Don't know what you talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, you know what I'm saying? George freaking facts or whatnot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Said my song hard. You know, listen, again, like I said, I just said that. I said not to promote yourself. If you're not playing, do not promote yourself in the chat. Do talk about the record we're hearing. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want to see from anyone on any platform and shit like that. Talk about the record that we are currently listening to. Like now, see, the focus will be on Red with Evident. We got you. You know what I mean? Talk about this song, rate this in the chat so we can see what you guys like and think about music. And then
Rétro-éclairage UM sur la putette. J'sais pas si j'me barre en Espagne sur un coup de tête. J'fais un billet, j'le rentre direct l'Audi Q7. Elle est Hami le flash ou elle le boit Q sec. Elle le boit Q sec, on les connaît, ceux qui posent et ceux qui posent et ceux qui charbonnent les plaquettes là. En plein vénère, c'est pas le moment, j'me repose en plus, j'ai lâché 6 verres, j'ai enculé la boîte des vitesses. Faut j'encaisse plus que le plan précédent. On est fiché le fichier, les plats d'antécédents. Une Gova, un bigot, une adresse hygiénique 1200. Trop matrixé par les maps et ça c'est évident. C'est évident. À l'air dans le couloir. Si tu peux faut vouloir, j'ai plus perdu ce que j'ai pu voir. Réo, faut les lever, faut le pouvoir. On m'a dit tu crèves ou tu mords, j'ai compris, c'est ça mon devoir. J'crois que j'suis un peu du peur, ouais, sur la tête de ma mère que j'vais en fumer plaisir. Si jamais j'crame pas la beurre, on s'attache puis on se détache, on fait des nœuds comme des naqueurs. J'suis dans le bolide allemand, j'ai pas le permis, j'roule illégalement. J'roule un défiltré qui fait fécalement. J'ai livré toute la journée, j'l'ai fait efficacement. Non, tu sais pas faire les choses. C'est pas la vie en rose, trop de questions que tu me poses. Y'a trop de questions que tu me poses, c'est vrai que je leur mets des distances. On te livrera qu'importe la distance. Rétro-éclairage UM sur la putette. J'sais pas si j'me barre en Espagne sur un coup de tête. J'fais un billet, j'le rentre direct l'Audi Q7. Elle est Hami le flash ou elle le boit Q sec. Elle le boit Q sec, on les connaît, ceux qui posent et ceux qui posent et ceux qui charbonnent les plaquettes là. En plein bénéf, c'est pas le moment, j'me repose. En plus j'ai lâché 6 verres, j'ai enculé la boîte des vitesses. Faut j'encaisse plus que le plan précédent. On est fiché le fichier, les plats d'antécédents. Une Gova, un bigot, une adresse hygiénique 1200. Trop matrixé par les maps et ça c'est évident. C'est évident.
Other people be tripping, but in fact, you know what, man? Like other people ain't checking when it comes to freaking shit that you wanna stick in the chicken.
All right. So, big freaking salute. That was Red with Evident, and look, French, it was French and South African as well, so not bad, man. It actually felt really good. This is one that, like, I want to remind you guys, like, look, let me tell you something right now. First and foremost, the mix, everything was freaking perfect. The performance on this song was top notch, and it felt like something I did want to have translated in some way. If there's any advice that I would give you at all, it is simply to perform this record at some point, both recorded and live, with just a Spanish guitar and you singing it. Trust me on this one. Every artist needs to know that freaking secret or whatnot, because it's a never-ending kind of situation. It's never gonna get old. It just means you have more ways and more reasons to be able to perform your song. If you perform to the record or the instrumental, you're only doing half of the dope performance that you could do. It'll be all right. You're in there, you know what I'm saying? You got a decent beat or whatnot in terms of the freaking drums. But I'm saying, if you isolate it to the Spanish guitar and then sing the song exactly the same, you don't got to change nothing. You could slow it down or do something like that if you want, but you could keep it the same. Have a Spanish guitar, sort of person playing it, or you and singing this song. Trust me, like you will set off whatever venue that you're in and stuff like that. People would love to hear and even use that version of the record for certain movies or what. I'll put it like that, right? The current version of the record could be in a more current modern movie, right? Sexy girl walking out of somewhere in slow motion, out of a car or out of the club or something like that, and everybody just looking at her. You know what I mean? That situation. But if you isolate it to just the guitar and you singing maybe a little bit freaking slower, suddenly you could go to even like a Western. You could go to more of something that is more international based and just taken more seriously, super romantic. It's just something that has a vibe to it that I think would freaking work. And then what Israel said, what were you singing of? Let me see. T-Sweet, you know what I'm saying? French is my favorite language and stuff. That's what's up. Let me see. Where are we freaking at? Where are we freaking at? Man, not bad.
Like that one, fellas.
Appreciate you for your time, my good sir. We should be back in the free line once again as we do we seriously hold up? Yo, this is crazy. So we getting some international, like across. We have an Italian record. Well, at least one of the. You sent 4 different ones, but I can only play one.
Dentro la sua borsa cose che io non capivo. Sopra la sua pussy c'è un contratto e glielo firmo. Vedo tutto viola ma ancora non son partito. Rompo questa busta, lascio il segno avrà le mie incise. Bustine imbustate, mi sembrava un caramelle. Si diverte solo quando le mette dentro il bicchiere. Bottiglie di Murphy, porta pure il belvedere. Non mi sto salendo bene, sono già il 4º bicchiere, yeah. Ice on my neck, sa che morire ghiacciato. Posso star tranquillo mentre mi fumo gelato. Loro non lo sanno ma presto fra lo sapranno. Parli solo di me fra mi sembri ritardato. Giriamo per strada fuori ci sentiamo litigano. Fumi la mia merda poi ti vedo fare l'ulalo. Tutto questo di come lo spiego dopo a questa qua. Sto studiando mo se sembra un gioco fra di società. Oggi sto arrivando è arrivato la routine. Sembri strano sei bianco prenditi una tachipirina. Bevo barbon come un barboncino. Ti fai di talco mentre bevi tequila. Guarda bene dentro la Louis V. Faccio sti soldi fanculo bitch. Ti vedo male hai preso 3 pin. Sei come gli altri copi sto drip. Penso oh my god non
mi vedi da quassù. Ho le scarpe troppo white, stesso colore del su. Ma quindi parli, no, no, non ti sento più. Sto troppo in alto, non ti sento da laggiù, no.
All of the time, when you go whipping, you don't even know what you're doing. You gotta go look in the eyes and figure to somebody that don't even know if they figure go tell you figure about somebody I don't even know what to do but surprise. And all of the time when I'm freaking looking at your booty, you know when I'm on your thighs and you're looking for the control but you're pulling. Okay, this one needed just a little bit of a better mix, but the energy performance was freaking nice. You know, listen, I like that we had two different records, two different plays. Y'all did y'all damn thing or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? If it was a little bit of a concert, not bad. Is a little bit shorter because 1 minute and 42 seconds. I feel like it just needs that professional touch, mix wise or whatnot, but you know what it is. Next!
Yeah, hey, I'm going in for the kill like you built. You don't really know if you know this for real. You gotta chill, I'm the real deal. Stand by the king, yeah, you know that I will. I'm spitting this fire, the devil a lie. He a dog, so I threw him a bone. He begging for me, won't leave me alone. Know that he mad, I won't pick up my phone. The devil possessing the industry, people ain't listening. Tweaking just like Post Malone. I had to right on my wrongs. If they won't listen to me, they'll listen to my song. God had to take out my enemy, show me my friend to me, so they were all alone. But just like Psalm 91.
I think I did say that, you know what I mean?
Using my tongue as protection. Yes, this is my resurrection, a dangerous weapon I am. Acknowledge my savior as the great I am. He's totally God and all the way human. I do not care how you view him. I'm reaching for heaven, what else could be better? He say it's this pleasure to give me this letter. Can't do me no favors unless you're my savior. He's with me wherever his love doesn't wait. No way to the south, I'ma rise to the top. Judgment is coming, so you better stop. Stop what you're doing and let him pursue your risk ideals because he never knew you. I'm going in for the kill like you build. You don't really know if you know this for real. You gotta chill, I'm the real deal. Stand by the king, yeah, you know that I will. I'm going in for the kill like you build. Don't really know if you know this for real. You gotta chill, I'm the real deal. Stand by the king, yeah, you know that I will. Big God, great kingdom commandments. King said he flowing Holy Spirit. I don't know if they can hear it, they just scared to come near. They don't know it, so they fear it. They've been trying to keep me quiet, but I work just like a lion. Got the Holy Spirit fire, and I never will retire. I know Satan is a liar, but he never will quiet, and I'm never getting tired. Some of you were getting fired, trying to heat up, put the beat up. Highly favorite person, who is the name above all names, the one who saves, the one who reigns, worship all my days. I give him praise, he gives me ways. I lift him up, I lift him high, like the scriptures say. Satan be telling on me day and night, cause he jealous and snitch. I use my word as a weapon, he just mad he can't get into heaven. I'm going in for the kill like you build. Don't really know if you know this for real. You gotta chill, I'm the real deal. Stand by the king, yeah, you know that I will. I'm going in for the kill like you build. Don't really know if you know this for real. You gotta chill, I'm the real deal. Stand by the king, yeah, you know that I will.
Stepping the king and the queen. All of the speaking people know that if they want to get a beat, start they need some beats. I don't know if I can know what the move with the bomb with the beat. Listen, I can't just make up words and stuff. I was halfway there. I was almost there. Okay, that was cringe, me laughing like that. First and foremost, man, listen, y'all don't know her. Y'all don't know her. This Francesca right here, who changed her name eventually to Israel Dove. She can both sing and rap, you know what I'm saying? Welcome. The other thing is, you know, she loves to hide like gospel records within any type of record that you think you would never know. You know what I mean? You would literally think it was a straight up, oh man, she just, you know, doing some trap ish or whatever. She could do anything and turn it into, you know, a gospel record. So I always love how she's able to really flip the content and, you know, everything on its freaking head, whatnot. The energy is always on point, you know what I'm saying? She always sounds like she's having so much fun on, you know, the records that she's on. There are some times where I do think you add, you know, too many layers in certain sections or whatnot, and, you know, turn those freaking down just so your main vocals can shine a little bit freaking more. And or just make sure that you do the right amount or whatnot. I'm always like just very picky about sort of like the very specific things that I would even like do ins and outs for myself. I don't really have
many songs at all where I would use like doubles outside of the chorus and stuff like that. So the verses I'd love doing ins and outs, and then like if I'm gonna add like, you know, layers and harmonization or something, I'll do that. But you know, there's a certain, like, I think formula to get them right so they don't feel like they're overcrowded or whatnot. I mean, I look at it like, you know, even if I had a hype man, I wouldn't want them to rap my entire stuff with me. You know what I mean? Like, I want, like, if they do too much, nobody knows who's the real rapper if they don't know you. Like, wait, so who is it, him or is it, you know what I mean? Like, so it's the same thing when you're adding your own vocals and layers and stuff like that on. You know, don't do too much so that way you don't get lost in the sauce. Yeah.
Like that one, fellas.
New days off and on inside that. Not bad, not bad. That's fire, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Tindy, that's what's up, you know what I'm saying? Tindy dogs, man, what's good, boy? What's good, boy? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get a professional image, that's what's up. We'll see what shit when that happens as well. That's awesome, love the vibe. You go down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Running right back. You can't tell me you running back. Y'all want to hear that again? Listen, everybody in the speaking chat right now, do you want to hear it again? You know what I mean? Because it can't be. Listen, what happens is if the artist does it, you basically take a certain amount of points off of it because it's your own freaking song. It has to be the other people. Sometimes forget myself and stuff like that. And like, you know, again, I'm gonna leave it to the people on this one. If they say run it back, well, you know, let's do one more freaking again or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think I have heard ones that have been like my favorite from you and stuff like that. It's just a little something. You know what I mean? So let's see what the people freaking. I say, okay, yes, I'm down to listen again. Tindy, okay. Thea Beer, what say you, Thea Beer?
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks. Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Yeah, hey, yeah. I'm going in for the kill like you build. You don't really know if you know this for real. You gotta chill, I'm the real deal. Stand by the king, yeah, you know that I will. I'm spitting this fire, the devil a liar. He a dog, so I threw him a bone. He begging for me, won't leave me alone. Know that he mad, I won't pick up my phone. The devil possessing the industry, people ain't listening. Tweaking just like Post Malone. God had to right on my wrongs. If they won't listen to me, they'll listen to my song. God had to take out my enemies, show me my frenemies, who they were all along. But just like Psalm 91, I'm using my tongue as protection. Yes, this is my resurrection, a dangerous weapon I am. Acknowledge my savior as the great I am. He's totally God and all the way human. I do not care how you view him. Reaching for heaven, what else could be better? He say it's this pleasure to give me this letter. Can't do me no favors unless you're my savior. He's with me wherever his love doesn't wait. To the south, I'ma rise to the top. Judgment is coming, so you better stop. Stop what you're doing and let him pursue your wrist ideals because he never knew you. I'm going in for the kill like you build. You don't really know if you know this for real. You gotta chill, I'm the real deal. Stand by the king, yeah, you know that I will. I'm going in for the kill like you build. Don't really know if you know this for real. You gotta chill, I'm the real deal. Stand by the king, yeah, you know that I will. Big God, great kingdom commandments. King said he flowing Holy Spirit. I don't know if they can hear it, they just scared to come near. They don't know it, so they fear it. They've been trying to keep me quiet, but I work just like a lion. Got the Holy Spirit fire and I never will retire. I know Satan is a liar, but he never will quiet. And I'm never getting tired. Some of you were getting fired, trying to heat up, put the beat up. Highly favorite Mr. G. Who's the name above all names? The one who saves, the one who reigns. Worship all my days. I give him praise, he gives me ways. I lift him up, I lift him high, like the scriptures say. Satan be telling on me day and night, cause he jealous as bitch. I use my word as a weapon. He just mad, he can't get into hand. I'm going in for the kill like you build. Don't really know if you know this for real. You gotta chill, I'm the real deal. Stand by the king, yeah, you know that I will. I'm going in for the kill like you build. Don't really know if you know this for real. You gotta chill, I'm the real deal. Stand by the king, yeah, you know that I will.
I gotta remember the shit. A lot of times I don't know where the hell I'm gonna go, but I kinda like remember the spit. Sometimes I don't even think that figure whenever I do things in September.
Listen, stop yourself.
Like, I remember, is this a remix of another song or like a predecessor kind of thing? Because I remember another record where you sort of had the Kill Bill thing. It might have even have been called, Kill Bill or something like that. So this almost feels like, like when you do a little bit of a predecessor of one of your own songs and stuff like that. I did that before, you know what I'm saying? And this right here, watch. Let me see if I can find it as fast as possible so then I can jump back into the free line and stuff. Let me see. Nonsense, no sleep. And for whatever reason, every single time I try to pull up the freaking record, it always does this. Like nothing but that record should freaking pop up, but it doesn't. Okay, that one, and then where's Yoshi at? Is that in here? There we go. Okay, so just to show what callbacks freaking could be. So, and one of my, I have like four albums that are like connected, right? The Game Dork sort of like album freaking series or whatnot, or mixtape series, however you freaking look at it. All original beats produced by freaking me. But there are some songs that are connected in different ways. Sometimes I will, keep the same concept and continue it. Sometimes it'll be the same, sample or sampling the same game, different levels, or, just different things. They're all connected in different ways. On Eat, Sleep, Kill Zombies, though, I had a song called No Sleep, where at the beginning of the song...
Okay, let's start it right here. Let's get this over with.
Come on.
If I could fart in my ear, that would be so legit.
Why?
The difference between me now and before is that now I know I'm sick way better than my older shit. Elsa knows just how cold it gets. Colder than the polar bears on Coca-Cola, bitch. I'ma pull up and roll up with no one, cause I'm a loner, bitch. I'm a stoner, my boner stick, I'm like Homer, please phone your chick, I'm a comer, here for you quick.
That's about it.
Is this like the level with the lava pits? Or the one with the ghost that follows you then stops and shit because you turned around? I love my sound, I'm right here dropping hits. I hope I don't outweigh my dork demeanor with my cockiness.
Anyways, I really only wanted you to pay attention to like the first half or whatnot, right? Because on my song Yoshi, which was on the third album, I started my verse off like this.
Okay, let's start it right here. Let's get this over with. If I could fart in my ear, that would be so legit. I think I got deja vu, cause this shit's familiar. My flow is sick. Wait a sec, this my older shit. Let me go get my folder quick. Got lyrics in my secret stash. Someone just stole the shit, bro. Let go of it, hold it. Just let Yoda spit Yoda shit. Soda sip its deliciousness. I got a DS, a 3D, a Vita, Nintendo Switch. My tape should assemble as soon as I hit the...
You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's a little bit of a verse. Let me call back. There may even be like a chorus or something like that. Do I have anything that was like that chorus wise? Oh, I do. Okay, one more. Listen. Okay. I'll show y'all, right? I have The Rain Part 1, 2, and freaking 3, right? Both the first two were story based off of a video game Rain that Sony PlayStation 3 had dropped.
Yo. Check. Hey yo, listen, I was sick and sleeping, staring out my window. I saw that it was raining, so I turned on my Nintendo. Looking out the corner of my eye, I see a silhouette of a little girl trying to run from some kind of threat. I see some kind of creature like it's out of Silent Hill. It started walking towards the girl, and man, I hope she don't
Just
get
to give
killed.
you the gist
I thought
of...
that I should follow them and hurry up, cause maybe I can save the girl. I ran around the corner, then I stepped into some other world. Okay, what's going on?
Like again, whole story based kind of situation, but when you get to the chorus,
am I in it on myself? Then it hit me mentally.
Hold up.
What mentally? Cause now I'm sick
When you get to
and
the chorus,
and don't know if I'm in a dream. Am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality in outer space? Or am I up in some kind of alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? I'm chilling in the rain, I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain, everything is really strange. I'm supposed to be in pain, listening to Big Daddy Kane. I could have been playing games, but now I'm a big
Alright, right? And then second song, same concept, continues exactly where the last story left off, different beat.
Yeah.
Same game though.
It's nonsense.
Same
Let me
game.
catch you up to speed, cause last time you saw me, I was supposed to be asleep and sick when I saw something poking through the trees. It was raining when I saw an apparition of a girl. Then some creature came and chased us halfway around the world. A simple rescue mission should have been an expedition, but I wasn't sure if this was real or it was just a vision. I saved the princess all the time, so I made it my mission to protect a girl at any cost. She won't become a victim.
All right, hold on. Let me find the chorus where that's at or whatnot. Just again, it's like.
Safe, it comes right back to haunt us. It's strange. Some lady found her body laying in her bed and coughing. Tried to wake her up, but nothing. I'm chilling in the rain. I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain. Everything is really strange. I'm supposed to be in pain, listening to Big Daddy Kane. I could have been playing games, but now I'm up in the rain. Her body looks as if it's laying there in pain, so she tries to wake herself up, but
so on this one, I shortened it to just like about 4 bars, you know what I'm saying, versus the freaking full 8. I add a little bit of harmonization in there. I just kind of harken back to the original. Then the third one, I don't even like follow the story anymore or whatnot, because technically by the second one, I finished the full. I finished the story where the game sort of like finished. You know what I mean? So I'd have to make up whatever I truly think like a true third one would be. I'd have to make up, you know, a story, continue where anything would leave off freaking right there. So the third one, I was just like, let me just make this a fun, you know, kind of rap song, but still harken back. And again, all 3 were on different albums.
Welcome to the Rain Part 3. I am somehow a slave to the rain partly, cause I played many games that would make y'all freeze, but this game, it was made to be played in y'all dreams. How is this cat not making y'all sneeze? You know that I'm allergic and it's taking on fleas. If you don't eat burgers with bacon or cheese, man, it's like trying to watch the movie Taken on Speed, or watching Half Baked on weed. Never finished 2nd grade, still can't read. Beat got the house shaking, I think it's a stampede. This the type of music coulda had the slaves freed. I tried to pick my dog up, but then I fool peed. So when it comes to rappers, you know I'm the new breed. Kicking many flows like I hang with Bruce Lee. Is that your chick? Can I squeeze her booty? I'm just playing. Am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality in outer space? I'm still up in the rain. I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain. Everything is really strange. It's really hot, but seems to rain in more places.
So you see what I said? Listen, and again, all 3 of those records were on 3 different albums or whatnot, right? So essentially getting the series, you know, I love doing things like that because I love listening to sort of situations where an artist would continue, you know, a skit or a certain song series or something like that. Mystical would do it with his, you know, Still Smoking. Like he had a few Smoke songs where he, you know, it's his song that he would have on every album, and you know, I love to see how far that was able to go. So a freaking salute to you know, any artist who is able to continue such things. It's fun to listen to, so keep making
Get
it.
no funny and they get it mad.
Y'all can check my songs out on all platforms. NONSENZE, Nonsenze,
and she don't wanna come by anymore.
Game Dork, Eat Sleep, Kill Robots, Zombies, Aliens, and Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Get no funny and they get it mad. Dreaming some money.
We're back in the free line right now.
Don't wanna come by anymore. And then I hear a ring at my door. We get no funny and they get it mad. Dreaming some money and fill up the gas. Don't wanna come by anymore. And then I hear a ring at my door, 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 at my door, 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 at my door, door. She running it back, I'm giving her bags. Come up, I'm giving her 10, she making amends. Ain't want no friends. I'm in the end, I did it again and again and again and again. Stacking my bread all the way to the top. Little shorty, she red, she running, she hot. She can't get a stop. Smoking a blunt at the spot. Leaving her head and not giving a fuck, but that I do not. Calling it front, shipping by ton. We number 1. Get no funny and they get it mad. Dreaming some money and fill up the gas. Don't wanna come by anymore. And then I hear a ring at my door. We get no funny and they get it mad. Dreaming some money and fill up the gas. Don't wanna come by anymore. And then I hear a ring at my door, 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 at my door, 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 at my door, door.
Got the girls on you, but the fact gotta know y'all cool with the cool with the toe. I don't know how I feel about that one yet. I don't know how I feel about that one yet because the energy was extremely low, which again, it really depends on the beat that you're rapping to. You know, I like a good low energy kind of style, but like I said, if the beat is a little bit more energetic or hyper, you want an artist to really go in there and not sound like they just woke up and then did the song, you know what I mean? And then the mix is like half and half or whatnot. I can hear some clarity and then other areas where it still needs work. It's not on all platforms, so people can't get to your record. Or is it? Hold on. Wait a second. Where did you? At my door, at my door. No. Yeah, it's just in the thing. Everybody's trying to freaking whip it. Every time I freaking wanna go down this whip it, they're like, hey. Let me stop. Let's get back in the lineup. Eugene with Don't. It goes 1, 2, 3, go.
You hear them shots fired, they throwing rounds. Bitch, when you outside, you better not play around.
Yeah, like
when you on that north side, they just might lay you down. I feel all the tension, I've been on a mission. By the way, did I mention? I've been grinding for so long, I just looked up and saw I'm winning. You knew you would be gone, you could've left from the beginning. It's like, why you holding on? You just wanna hold on to an image. And I'm out like a dentist, I don't know, I'm just a menace. 2025 play ball, I'm be the only nigga in attendance. Yeah, you gon' know that I'm on, I put my main bitch independent. Then I go and cut her off, cause she thinks she independent. Yeah, I don't love these women, keep on spending what you mean. Yeah, bitch, I'm with Terrell, I'm like, shout out Charlie Sheen. Yeah, I spend my life on drugs, I'm just trying to chase a dream. She act like I wasn't enough, stripper bitches, they ain't cheap. No, they love to up and leave. DJ Khaled, I got keys. You just average, you ain't pity. I got the baddest on the knee, I got that ratchet on me. You say bless you on me. Bad little bitch, she suck it, going crazy. Give a fuck about them niggas, they gon' hate me. Okay, she text my phone, she said she tryna turn me up. I don't know if I can fit you in my schedule. You can't come back because there's new bitches ahead of you. I had to cut her out cause she was scared to tell the truth. Pouring up this drink, I think it's Henny too. She said she fuck with me, then it's an interview. Bring me to your friends and get introduced.
Where the hell did you go? Why the hell did you rock out? Freaking I feel like you were rapping at first, then your ass got knocked out. There's a lot of time where I went up in my freaking house that I got locked out. How the hell am I locked out when I'm in the house? What the hell is that ball? Listen, I done changed my freaking whole language. A lot of times you see a baby, man, you gon' spank it. Why the hell is it talking, freaking and crying so much? Listen, you know what? I don't know why, but I am so just chilling, trying to figure out what the hell that I'm doing right now and who the hell is this shit. Listen, I don't know what happened, but
You inspired me.
Honestly, man, I feel like you guys use the energy that I expect on some of these songs, man. What did I say a little bit earlier, man? You know what I'm saying? I said, look, if you guys are rapping or singing to any kind of freaking beat or whatnot, if the beat is hype, if it's epic, if it's something that feels like, you know, people would want to be jumping around and breaking bottles over each other's heads or some shit like that, man. You know, you got to match that freaking energy. If ever you sound too boring on the record, you know what I'm saying? If he was just like, you know what I'm saying? Again, imagine everything done, but just like in a very just like, again, I woke up kind of freaking attitude or whatnot. It just wouldn't fly. It wouldn't have the same, you know? And again, we get it, man. Like sometimes you on 80 gallons of NyQuil and Indica and freaking whatever you want to have. You know, but like energy will always be better than not or whatnot. People do want to wake up, but they also do. Let's not get it twisted. Some people do need that that other side.
You know what I'm saying? That's sort of like, listen, I don't want to turn up. I've been turned up all night, and now I want to calm the hell down, and so I need a vibe. And so it really depends on what you're trying to do with each record. Listen to the beat, see what it tells you what to do. And if you truly want to have a lower energy, that's not what he wanted to do. But if you truly want to have something freaking lower, you can always slow the beat down. Let me see what it would sound like if I sort of slow down the whole record, right? You know what I'm saying? Not the temp, not the tone, but
you hear them shots fired, they throwing rounds. Bitch, when you outside, you better not play around. When you on that north side, they just might lay you down. I feel all the tension, I've been on a mission. By the way, did I mention? I've been grinding for so long, I just looked up and saw I'm winning.
See, I like, it's weird. It's so weird how different speeds give whatever record you do a different flavor or whatnot. And now, like, while I'm like manipulating the record in that way, that is not the natural way to sort of truly, you know, change the speed of a record and stuff like that. Like, if you were ever going to do it in real life, for real, you would need to actually change the tempo of the beat and re-record the song at the different sort of tempo or whatnot. But it would be worth it. Trust me, it will always be worth it with any different version of a song that you do, because now you have more choices of which one you want to perform at venues. And guess what? Guess what? Like, that isn't that sometimes the most hardest thing to sell to people? Like, yo, come see me at the live show, but you gotta buy a ticket, man. You know what I'm saying? People are very stingy with their freaking money and time, because you're basically saying, spend your money, spend also some gas money, come all the way down to wherever the freaking place I'm performing is at, and then also pay for drinks and probably food or whatever that night. Like, you're asking people for a lot when it comes to coming to see you freaking live. So you have to sweeten the deal in as many ways as possible. If I know that an artist is going to give me a different experience watching them performing live than they even do on their records, I'm going to those freaking, you know, those venues. I want to see what, they might do a secret version of one of the songs that I like or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it really just depends on what you gonna do or whatnot. Try to travel, man, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? You Jabba or whatnot. You know, I just said a random word or whatnot, but hopefully it means something to somebody. Would you say I am a French beat maker producer? That's what's up. Whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we get a few international records tonight. So as always, I appreciate y'all for tapping in. Everybody, let us know where you guys are watching in from around the world tonight. Where are you guys watching us from tonight? Watching from tonight. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Let me see, where the freak are we so we can go back into the street line. I know he couldn't tell you what you like. St. Louis, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Put in where you guys are from. South African, Australia. Putting where you guys are from on the map is very important. All right, putting where you guys are from on the map is very important, right? When you get out there and you make music, people are gonna wonder. They want to identify where the music is coming from, if there was any influence of the sound coming out of wherever, you know, your neck of the woods are, and stuff like that. So represent or whatnot. But in terms of like St. Louis, like I remember when like Nelly and the St. Lunatics essentially, you know what I mean? For them, that's what it was. Like, you know, some of us don't know sort of like whatever is being put down at the time or what's coming out of the sound. So just out of curiosity, while Nelly and the St. Lunatics were sort of like out, like, did you guys feel proud in any way? Was there a different sound than what he had, you know what I'm saying, that was more, you know, popping or whatnot? Like what what was it like essentially, you know what I'm saying, for him? Like, did his own shit show him and the Same Lunatics sort of love, or was it more like, nah, they're corny? Like, what did you guys essentially freaking think? FMBJ, we got you next up with No Support. So we'll go ahead and put you on in there. So do I prefer audio files, link, Spotify? Anything that you have is fine as long as it's not Apple Music or Tidal. You know, I like to add a lot of records to the playlist if I truly do like it. Like, you know, again, some songs are freaking dope, but like I may not add it to the playlist or whatnot because like it's dope. But I tend to add any of y'all songs. I'll put it like this, okay? Let me slow it down. When it comes to the playlist that I make and have on the show, I try to make it as personal as possible. If I truly know that I would love to play your record again, even without you in the building, those are the records I usually will play, you know what I'm saying, again on the show, or I'll add to the playlist so that I can do that. You do have a what was I gonna freaking say? A better chance of getting played at the beginning of the shows. Like when we do like the countdown, I usually throw like 4 or 5 records from the playlist in the startup, you know, thing at random. And those are usually pulled from the MP3s just because YouTube will often have ads, SoundCloud will have ads. They're a little bit harder to sort of like get playing in concession without all those extra freaking things. You say my song is on my site, can you play that? Yeah, it should be fine as long as I don't have to like sign into a thing before playing it, type of thing. Like, you know what I mean? Just don't send anything that's gonna make me take more time to even just like load it up and stuff. Like I'll say waves are fine, but they even take 15 seconds. Like I'll click on download and I'll have to wait literally 15 seconds for it to get in there. If you send a Google Drive link, do not have it to where I have to request access first. Literally, that's a whole nother bunch of freaking time, and it's the worst kind of way to submit. But yeah, all records must come to my email at the way. You have to send it to my email so you can get in line. There's a free line as well as a paid line.
Man, I did it on my own, I ain't had no support. I can't depend upon these niggas cause I know the abort. I'm fighting with my fucking mental like I know we at war. I took my heart up at my chest, it's time to even the score. She put some scars on it, I swear it's hurting my feelings cause I wanted all of it. I feel the hate that you're feeling, you gave me all of it. I swear it's something with bitches because they all bugging. Yeah, like how you claiming that you love me, then you treat me like I'm dirty. You keep on telling me you special, but it's feeling like a curse. She took my heart up at my chest because she know it's getting worse. And I can't talk about the feelings, that's something that you hurt. Reminiscing about the time you told me you gon' try and stay for me. Turn my back and got stabbed and I realized that you play with me. Ain't show no love to people cause I know they really hating me. So keep your distance, I'm the only one that's aiding me. It's 4 a.m. and I got my thoughts up in these lines. So tired of pushing pain because the pain gon' make me blind. I'm out here chasing money, never care about if they lying. Not trying to go insane, I'll trade a penny for a dime. Not trying to go insane, that's why I conversate with God. He told me that I'm broken, gotta let go of my pride. The devil keep on working, man, he come all in disguise. Tell my kids that I'm okay, cause they the reason that I'm trying. She put some scars on me, I swear it's touching my mental, I'm feeling all of it. I feel the hate that you're feeling, you gave me all of it. I swear it's something with bitches because they all bugging. Yeah, she put some scars on me, I swear it's touching my mental, I'm feeling all of it. I feel the hate that you're feeling, you gave me all of it. I swear it's something with bitches because they all bugging. Yeah, man, I did it on my own, I ain't had no support. I can't depend upon these niggas cause I know they'll abort. I'm fighting with my fucking mental cause I know we at war. I took my heart up at my chest, it's time to even the score. She put some scars on it, I swear it's hurting my feelings, I wanted all of it. I feel the hate that you're feeling, you gave me all of it. I swear it's something with bitches because they all bugging. I swear they all bugging. All I lost my patience. Stop trying cause I can't save it. If I give you my trust, can you not turn around and snake me? If I give you my love, can you not run away and break it? I'm with karma all the time and I'm pointing out who done snake me. Father God, please make me stronger, cause I've been on my lonesome. The energy I'm giving got me feeling like a donor. How the fuck you moving 50 when I've been moving 100? All the time you had me begging, now you see that I don't want it. I keep the drugs up in my system cause it helped me when I'm zoning. Ain't fucking with these niggas, they convinced they my opponent. I stopped venting to my bitch because they wasn't in my corner. I'm peeping on your secrets, tell me why the fuck you hoarding. I'm tired of all this arguing, I swear it's getting boring. I told your ass stop digging, but you kept doing what you wanted. And no, I felt the mention, you left me when it was pouring. But all of that don't matter cause you see I'm still supporting.
Wait, what? Trying to figure out what you're even saying. So did you get the email I didn't send to the song I haven't made? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me see. Okay, so first of all, a little bit of a live music kind of record. You confused the shit out of me with however you were trying to say it. I'm assuming you were just asking if I got your email at all, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, usually you guys will get a notification, you know, letting you know that it was sent correctly, and if not, then you know, sent it correctly. You know what I'm saying? But in most cases, I did MBS. We did freaking get yours or whatnot. But here's the freaking thing too. Know that, like, listen, this is why we do the show. We want to educate people on how to properly do things and how they're showing up for people. First and foremost, man, metadata is very important. That means if you pop up in the chat under a certain name, make sure that you guys have the same name across the board. Do not make up a random name for your TikTok and then have a completely different artist name, and then a completely different email, and then a completely different Cash App, PayPal. All of that stuff does not help you in the long run. And in most cases, some of you guys don't even know that you sent emails under your actual names and not the you know, the artist names and stuff like that. When you create like a Gmail, Yahoo, whatever, sometimes they'll say, you know, what's your first and last name? Put your artist name there instead. Cause when you send your emails to our shows, what we see first, it goes like this. It goes in order of first and last name, whatever you put there, followed by if you put something in the subject line, and then if it was a file or a link, it'll show up sort of like under that. If you have anything in the description, it'll show up a little bit, you know what I'm saying, a certain amount of freaking characters as well. But the very first thing we see is the name. We do not see whatever your email is. So you guys will often you know, like completely different emails from that. I'll let you guys freaking know, like the next one, or no, like one of the other emails in the chat. Well, not in the chat, hold on. One of the other emails, okay, actually that one, well, you have the last name. It looks like they were like reversed or something like that for that. Hold on. Let me see who might need to change their ish. Who the hell did? Okay. So like Jaquim or whatnot, right? Like your thing doesn't even show up under that at first or whatnot. Like I see that link in the like YouTube or whatnot, but like, you know, yours shows up under Lucas, right? And your email, you know, might be the same as your freaking name, but like again, the Lucas thing, all of that needs to freaking go or whatnot. Make sure it's your artist name. Put that one word or whatnot, and you should be good. Anyways, the song that we just listened to was freaking dope. Like I said, life music, which is mostly, you know, that pain, that struggle music you have. It's that showing people you will strive to succeed even when you've been through so much. You lost, you know, your homies, your girl, you know what I'm saying, is fucked up, you know what I'm saying, all that freaking shit. And these records like really require you to be the best. You can't just half-ass. You can't just say anything. I can't get on these records and just like be stupid and shit like that. Like the beats sort of like make you like, nah, I need to get some shit off your chest type of records or whatnot.
But I do feel like it was dope. Shout out to FBNJ with no support. Make a little bit of a video to that as well. See what happens. And see what's up. Shout out to freaking Tindy. And like I said, get your thing in there. Let me see. You said mine kept forcing my old email. What does that mean? Like when you would send, it kept. So what you have to do is anytime that you're gonna send some, like literally you have to check before you send, right? There's always an icon sort of like at the top right corner that'll show you what email that you're logged into, and then like literally make sure you log into the freaking right one, and you know, pretty much send from freaking that. The same thing happens with YouTube as well. You always have to make sure that you're logged into the right sort of freaking account. Otherwise, you kind of get screwed. Oh, we have a skip from freaking Will Smith. I done forgot, bro. Let's put this one in.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Alright, let's see what you done got. You sent Anthem. There's an MP3. And let me see, by La Rapper featuring Mellow McLean. Alright, rate this one in the chat.
I've been up all day, working Monday to Monday, dreaming about the money, believe me, I'll get it one day. But one day could be too long. Got one take, get a new song. And she told me that she my favorite. She won't blame me, I'm listening, Kelly location. Looking at me and that's the man that I'm facing. Put black and white on my beamer, cause I'm not racist, no. I tell my bitch that I love her, she think I'm crazy, no. I fell in love with a groupie, tired of these crazy hoes. I swear my life like a movie, tell me why the fuck you do me like you do me. They gon' turn around and screw me the way you screw me. I don't mean to say it like that, but you know I mean it like that. I was in the studio freestyling rap songs. Damn, bar had me tweaking like it was a sad song. Been had the bag, had the ass on. Been getting money on my dance son. I made my bitch say, do you? She said, I love you, baby, but I don't wanna lose you. I found another, have her coming the way that you do. And I don't wanna sound like I'm replacing you. Party on the weekend, I probably smoke me an eighth or two. Roll that shit up in the leaf like a Jamaican do. And after that, I probably have her sucking like a baby do, yeah. I know you love me, you just hate what I do, yeah. You say I'm leaving, I'm just facing the truth, yeah. And how you never know that I'm complacent when I'm trapped around these niggas that will never ever make it out. That she my favorite, she won't blame me, I'm listening, Kelly location. Looking at me and that's the man that I'm facing. Put black and white on my beamer, cause I'm not racist, no. I tell my bitch that I love her, she think I'm crazy, no. I fell in love with a groupie, tired of these crazy hoes. I swear my life like a movie, tell me why the fuck you do me like you do me. They gon' turn around and screw me the way you screw me.
Thought that you knew me, I loved you truly. When it was ugly, I showed you beauty. Said I was full of shit, but I always report for duty. My life a feature film, we made us a couple movies. The sex was so good, I forget what we was talking about. Waking up the hood, you decide you wanna argue now. Face another wood, giving you the wood. Screaming wish you would, every time you said you walking out. I'm your one and only, you won't find a better homie. For my love, you go insane, you'll be back like fuck you, Tony. You say I'm so controlling, but I really know you trolling. Turn your head, they see my name, I bet everybody know me. You say my heart is cold, but you can't get me out your head. Just like a dog in heat, I'll be stuck between your legs. But when we out the bed, I'm like, here we go again. Swear I'm done with this shit, but I remember what she said.
She told me that she my favorite. She won't blame me, I'm listening, Kelly location. Looking at me and that's the man that I'm facing. Put black and white on my beamer, cause I'm not racist, no. I tell my bitch that I love her, she think I'm crazy, no. I fell in love with a groupie, tired of these crazy hoes. I swear my life like a movie, tell me why the fuck you do me like you do me. They gon' turn around and screw me the way you screw me.
At this point, the challenge is, at this point, like, again, my mind is starting to freaking get there. So it is like, who can keep me awake, you know, type of freaking situation, man. My mind, cause my eyes, I can slightly feel my mind going, but we'll see how long I can freaking last. Essentially, good record.
I remember you singing this one before. Production nice. Chorus is freaking catchy or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Grows on you, you know what I'm saying? He takes over and has most of the freaking song, and then Mellow McLean comes through, does his thing, you know what I'm saying? Both rapping and melodically, and I appreciate freaking what he is doing in there. What did you have? 3 minutes and 13 seconds in a full, you know, which is not bad. Like, you know, Mellow as the rapper is pretty much an artist who I haven't heard a genre that he hasn't been able to sort of like tackle and you know, sound very freaking natural in. And I've really honestly watched him upgrade just as an artist and stuff. You know, from just like standard, you know, vibes and stuff to like to everything, right? I essentially end up trying to remind you guys every now and then, like, look, if you truly want to be a part of like every event that pops up, you just have to make sure that you have things that fit that criteria. We can all have our new single that we dropped and shit, you know what I'm saying? But guess what? Not every song that we do literally will go with every crowd. Like, we can perform all around the world, and there are going to be certain people who like certain styles at certain times, and you have to just sort of know the lay of the land and try to make sure you have something for every crowd or whatnot, and, you know, be able to adjust as well. Literally, you can even figure out a formula to make another record that's not in a specific genre sound and feel like it is, like make a version of it for that. For instance, like, you know, West Coast has a very specific sort of like sound, so if you have something that is a little bit more you know, East Coast, Midwest, you know, down south or something like that, there are ways of still adding certain instruments or changing something that makes it feel more like a West Coast version of your freaking song or whatnot. Like, you know, Biggie was Biggie, right? Biggie was Biggie for freaking he made the most New York, you know, music you could ever freaking think of, and the one song that sort of changed the trajectory just a little bit, I'm Going Back to Cali, that's the most West Coast record that he has ever freaking made. And, you know, I am curious on like how much more he would have been able to do, you know, with that. Like, what if Nate Dogg was, you know, able to, you know, hop on it at that time, man. Like, the beef was, of course, escalating, so there was a lot of turmoil and whatnot. And he said, "You've been making me yawn by yawning, man." Listen, man, we are in here. Shout out, welcome him in the building. Was good. Said 5:30 for freaking me and stuff like that. That's what's up. I just did it, Will Smith or whatnot. Why did you just send it freaking now? Hold on. Hold on real quick. Yeah, we're gonna get back in the lineup.
I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, man. Wake me up. I don't know, man.
This is what the world is missing right here.
They got this thing on my head where I'm reliving my past. I'm up here crying in bed while she just laughing and laughs. These people surface my memory, but it's deeper than that. They like, it's time for your childhood, I don't wanna go back.
PPS with intro.
I'm tired of this. Who wanna relive when their heart started to crack? I said I had a rich soul, but I had no luxury to match. When the only thing I was told was the shit that I should've just had. For real, man. Tell me, you ever one of your neighbors in bed for sugar? They watching all the shit as I relive when I was little. You ever went outside and you got labeled as a killer? I did the best I can, I wasn't no man, so please don't tell me what I should've did or what you would've did. Baby, why you leave me here?
Matter of fact, did you freaking know that Pinocchio's a wooden kid? I don't know what the hell that I do it,
I'm tired of this. Take me back. Ain't y'all tired of this? I'm tired of this shit. I told him take me back then. When I was with this girl and she left me again. She had me chasing her wins and then we started to spin and snatch up the table and fence. Why is you playing defense? That shit ain't making no sense. Telling your friends that we friends. Don't ever say that again.
back in the vibe and shit, freaking I'm wishing that I could slide on this. Listen, I can freaking hope that when I go on a freaking ride at Disneyland, freaking day or like night, that this will be played freaking up on the ride and shit. Now that's the only time when it comes to short records, man, the only time I like truly accept them, you know what I'm saying, is when they are an intro, an outro, or an interlude. Those are the only excuses that I believe most artists are able to truly make freaking up. Otherwise, you know, yeah, making excuses, man. Yeah, making excuses. But this felt decent. How long was this one? 1 minute and 40 seconds. You know, again, like I can't harken on the time at all because it is an intro. You literally call it the intro. So what more can I freaking do? All I know is I like the beat enough to want it to still be longer. You know what I mean? Like it does feel like a great intro to an album, you know, kind of freaking situation. Something that you could hear like Jay-Z on and you know, Cole and you know, I think we need that, you know what I'm saying? Rick Ross, you know what I mean? Can we get that? Can we get a Jay-Z, Cole, Rick Ross record for some reason? Let me see. What'd you say? Blurred Zimmer. Did you change your name, Jay Nandros and shit? He changed his name to Blurred Zimmer, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we'll support wherever you guys freaking go with your names. And then Will Smith, yeah, we just played the we literally
I was in the studio freestyling raps.
You sent it and sent it or not. Yeah, see, wish it was longer. I agree. Tenny Nugs was saying that too or whatnot. It's got a nice vibe to it, man. Agreed. So yeah, something for weddings versus, you know what I'm saying, nightclub or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Talking about that last one, right? Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Alright, we're still good on Band Live as well. We're making good time. We're making good time in the free line. Alright, as we continue to proceed, we will now see where we are in the free line once again. Never forget that you can simply skip the line by skipping the line. Hit that Cash App and or PayPal as per usual. Man, what are you freaking doing, weirdo? Right, Diesel Water, let's go ahead and get your shit on in here. As we proceed, how many of you guys seen Deadpool and Wolverine and or are planning to? How many of you have seen Deadpool, Wolverine, G Trench?
Nowadays, maybe one day we can all say, maybe one day they can all come around, and maybe one day they can all stay. Nowadays, maybe one day we can all say, maybe one day they can all come around, and maybe one day they can all stay.
I like the melody.
Honestly, we arguing again. Nowadays I'm fighting with my demons, can't pretend. Thought that we were meant to be, was hard to see us end. Cause I keep on contemplating on the time that we have spent. Baby, I've been on the road, I've been getting lost again. And nowadays I'm buying broke, I don't care what it costs again. Feel like after all this winning, bound to take a loss. Another story of an underdog who's turned into a champion. Maybe one day, maybe one day, maybe one day.
It makes you think you think you know where it's going.
Nowadays, maybe one day we can all say, maybe one day they can all come around, and maybe one day they can all stay. Nowadays, maybe one day we can all say, maybe one day they can all come around, and maybe one day they can all stay.
One day we can chill. And
one day, it's been on my mind again. I don't wanna tell my mommy going on a holiday. Just spending quality time. Wanted you right by my side. Depression all up in my mind. I wanna stay through the night. Told me to get out your sight. Why is it always a fight? Tell me what you mean. I wanted to stay. You keep telling me to leave.
Telling me to leave.
You keep telling me to leave. You keep telling me. Why you always keep telling me to leave? You keep telling me to leave.
Taylor about the fucking flex.
You said nowadays, maybe one day we can all say, maybe one day they can all come around, and maybe one day they can all stay. Nowadays, maybe one day we can all say, maybe one day they can all come around, and maybe one day they can all stay.
Maybe we can all stay and play in the corner. Listen, I used to be a little kid playing with quarters, and then my mom sold me the arcade, and I was like, oh, yay, let me freaking play all of these small games. First and foremost, let me go ahead and click this. I like that. Right there. First and foremost, you know, good vibes. I love a good alternative rock, you know, slight themed kind of freaking record or whatnot. Like, you know, all you ever truly need to do to make these songs like fully blow is, you know, get the live performance stuff on point or whatnot. We need a professional live band situation, both when you're actually going out there touring with the song, but then also a video kind of situation as well, man. It feels good. I like that you didn't oversaturate. And when I say that, I always say that as if, like, I always act like I'm going to say, I like that you didn't overuse auto-tune. Like, they didn't use auto-tune at all. So you can't say overuse. I like that you didn't decide to just simply throw a bunch of auto-tune and, you know, overuse it on there and stuff like that. Like, letting your vocals stand out is literally always going to be more refreshing because we want to hear your talent. We don't want to we don't want to hear what it feels like for you guys to have crutches, right? What are the crutches, right? Auto-tune is one of them. Melodyne is more of a refiner than anything because it can correct, you know, you when you're a little bit off key and stuff like that. So it's more used to just make sure you're in the correct places. That's fine. Punching in, also a little bit of a you know, a lazy kind of way to sort of, you know, just make and create an official song. Like, if you punch in while you're creating the song and you never go back into the same recording, I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice or whatnot, right? Because it's not a true representation of what you can actually perform. Think about it. Literally, if you cut yourself off on the record, you can't do it live, right? So you end up with a situation where, like, you got to figure out, okay, well, how can I do that? Like, what's impressive is us seeing you perform your song front to back without having to stop. Hopefully not running out of breath and things like that. Like, if you're good at what you do, you know where to place good breath control and stuff like that, and it'll be perfect for you to perform your song. And in some cases, again, you'll run into fans who know your song word for word. They'll want to, you know, rap with you or get you to just like rap the song that they love and know. And, you know, you want them to be happy, man.
If you're a web designer, here are 4 week
ideas where you can eat bean and cheese sandwiches or whatnot. What'd you say? You said listen to a mag name per. Let's get to it. So we cannot listen to industry artists on the show. Only independent artists. So nobody who is on the radio, nobody who has a major record label deal, and nobody who you know that we know that you know. Essentially, it all is the same thing. Nobody who you know who we know we can play on the show or whatnot. Well, yeah. Shout out to Space Ghost Perp though. Independent for sure. So you can make music, you can make beats, you can send that into the show. Right now, this is Lucas. You sent Joaquim with Who Am I? And you said this is a beat. A little made of a beat and shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm about to go get a stick off the freaking tree so you can get beat with it.
Something that when we were kids used to happen. A lot of freaking rappers, man, that used to rapping. People always like, nigga, you a has-been. Listen, you need an aspirin. Go and ask them. Freaking questions, I don't know where the hell I'ma go to this. I like it kind of somewhat, I'ma flow to it. If I am thirsty, I will go and get the soda and drink it. People are like, what you thinking? Where is your ink pen? I freestyle and then I write to the record. A lot of times, you know what, you can't not respect shit. Sometimes freaking people like, where the heck your neck went to? Someone who is fat and they don't know if it's something that I don't even know if I'm running round in circles. And people like, you're kind of like Steve Urkel mixed with Eddie Murphy. And nothing that you freaking can say is gonna hurt me. Half of you have herpes. And also, people know that there are a lot of hurt things that you can freaking say, man. You know, I want to hear her sing if she can sing a song and shit. Half of y'all up in the chat like half y'all get along with Chris. This is not the longest shit that y'all have ever heard though. If y'all want to say that I'm the shit, I'm like a turd, yo. So I guess that I can go round and round and don't know if I want to be clowning. Clowns are freaking kind of scary when it comes to freaking editing shit. Matter of fact, you send me your beat and I'ma rip this shit, cause this is it. Like Michael Jackson's last concert, you know what, I don't know where the hell to go, but I have never been to Idaho. I can flow to any freaking record that you send me, and yes, I am the freaking review show that's friendly, but will also tell you if your record needs work. A lot of times I also wanted like buy out a shirt that says North Squad, or maybe just the name of my show. There's a lot of freaking people or lots of the paper can go to the places. I don't know what they say, but I know like half of y'all don't even. Hold on. The spit was like forming and I couldn't stop. Damn it, man. I'm rapping though. Could've went really fast, but I decided right now to start rapping slow. People are like, don't leave. I'm like, I have to go. I'm so cold, it never has to snow. Listen. Okay, now let me try to figure out how I'm gonna cook with no kitchen. Yo, this is something that hopefully you won't listen and be like, no, this isn't what you shouldn't know what the fuck you gonna do whenever you do. I want to make sure that y'all know I don't do voodoo. And people always, what they tell y'all that if y'all don't got the skills, y'all probably boo-boo. Listen, you do the things that you can do. Everybody knows that I am hot like a candle. Places that you can go. What the hell happened to Rambo? Also, there's lots of freaking places where you can go and climb some freaking bamboo. Freaking try to change the freaking word and the rhyme. A lot of times people will say like, what's this shit in your mind? The energy up in the beat kind of slowed down. So I went into that shit and then shit is in my eyelid. Try to figure out. Let me stop. First of all, man, I like the vibe of this freaking beat. I could just kind of listen to, I could start the show as we're just waiting in the countdown, waiting for the show to start. Y'all be like, okay. But I don't know if I would. I don't think I would feel comfortable sort of like playing beats at the start of the show. When, you know what I'm saying? I think people would think it was mine, and so I want y'all to be able to get love within it. So, Jaquim, you know what I'm saying? Got you in there. Who am I? Not bad. There's vibes going on with this freaking beat. The production is nice in terms of like the drums and stuff like that. I feel like, again, you know, whether you're writing something, whether you're freestyling, whether an artist would be singing and or just straight up rapping, you know, you get people some stuff to do on there. 4 minutes and 15 seconds in full as well. So again, I love when producers provide the full beat and, you know, enough time for you to at least have options of, you know what I'm saying, what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, some art, I have to keep reminding producers, like, look, ad space. Every second that you spend making the beat and you know, extending it as much as you can is the same amount of time that you are going to get heard as a producer, right? While you are not the artist, the artist will hop on it and, you know, hopefully make it something freaking dope. Now, again, the more beat that you actually, you know what I'm saying, provide, the more inspiration that the artist actually, you know what I'm saying, gets over time. And again, that sort of
adding a section maybe where there's like a bridge, or you know, you drop the drums at certain times, you sort of you know, maybe add different instruments that you didn't have in other places, or even turn it into like a dubstep, or, you know, again, y'all know what I'm talking about when it comes to the different stuff. All of those things will inspire artists to want to do a little bit more and, you know, test themselves out or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, always keep it going as much as you guys can. That goes for both the artists and the producers. Like, we don't want to get out of your songs early. We just want you to make dope songs. That's it. And hopefully, you know, you guys rap to songs that allow you to get all the way to the end, and not just kind of like, you know what, let me just do a little song. Let me make 5 songs in 6 minutes. Like, listen, we don't care how fast you can make a song. We just want the songs to be good, period. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of the times you guys don't allow yourself enough time on the record to get to that great place. There are times when, like, your second and third verses are gonna be the best verses, but you guys don't do 2 verses, you know what I'm saying, at all. You barely do the freaking 3 or something, and you talk yourself out of it. You know, pick the beats that make you want to do the full songs and get there. What'd you say? You said I sent a sample of a, well, you said I sent a fire sample of a classic and stuff like that. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Can't wait to get to that. Let me get back in the free line, of course, man. Again, producers can send the beats to the show. And this is like different. Well, Johnny, what up? This is called Help by V. Notovian. No, V. Not even. Scared. I am so scared. Woke up in the morning.
Then no V-man, none in the hoe. This bitch put my heart up on the show. I guess that's just the card I was dope. I'm tryna swim in that cash like folk. Bro tryna get on his ass like a belt. Don't wanna know what you did with that nigga. I think it's best you keep that to yourself. Don't even know why he hang with them niggas. He feeling like he should slide by himself. Jump out the car, get a banging on niggas. We ain't gonna turn why they hating on niggas. Why you let bitch tryna lay with a nigga? Won't buy me some land with a neighborhood in it. Keep seeing the vet cause it's all the way tinted. And can't say it twice cause I knowin' they get it. Won't talk to his wife cause he knowin' I hate it. Came up on the play with my brother, I split it. I beat it down and now she tryna kick it. My brother walking down until he finished. I ran out the door, think I gotta replenish. You put the B on his face like a blemish.
Where did you go and why did you stop? I let it freaking times, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but where the hell is freaking Medusa? What did you do, or where did you go, or how did you rap, and how did you flow? I wasn't there, and how did you know? All of the times when I would grow, when I was small, all of the time, whatever rap. Listen, I don't like when y'all do repetitive shit, so gotta stop it, though, before I end up in the freaking hospital. A lot of times I don't really want to drop the whole mic because there's a lot of times things I don't like. I gotta be able to freaking pick it up, and if you get a freaking dog, you could drop things, it'll lick it up, and it'll bite and eat it. I don't even know what to do. What you know, what you would like to sleep, but there's a lot of times why I'm keeping you a freaking wake. You ain't sleeping, dude. You gotta wake up, man. You know what? This is really unbelievable, but unbelievable. Kind of fucked up, but there's lots of times when you just want to be able to say because I'm gonna nut chest. I go get a nut chuck. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna touch. What is happening, man? This beat. What is happening with this beat? I want like a singer.
I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Your mama, she think that I'm cute now. Now if your underwear's stinky and you don't wash it, I don't know what the heck you have been so awesome, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, she shouldn't say all the stupid shit I said, but like some cool chick with vocals or whatnot. Cause like this beat, listen, this beat is smooth. Yes, you can have a rap. Get Twister on that, okay? You know what I'm saying? Get him on there because he is pretty freaking dope. That bass line is freaking crazy sauce with cheese juice freshly squeezed upon a bosom, bro. You know what I'm saying? And so I like that, you know what I mean?
What up, Smoke Music? Let me freaking see what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, Diesel, what's up, brother? Shout out to freaking Johnny. What did you say? Weeder Smith, you know what I'm saying? Need to sync license that beat, though, man. Listen, what could you hear it on? What do you want? The Tyler Perry movie? Baby girl, ever since I loved you. No, wait, I mean, ever since I saw you.
Yes? What happened?
I don't know, man. Love or something? Like, listen, I don't know the script. Alright, big freaking salute. Let's go. I would be fired day one. Listen, bro. We gonna go in another direction. Listen, sir. You hired me for a reason, man. And he uses all of the stupid shit that I just did. What'd you see? Need to rap longer and shit like that, man. Okay, listen. Check it. I'm just playing. That's not even my type of beat, man. You know what I'm saying? Somebody send me a Griselda type. We gonna rap to some Griselda type beats when we in this damn show or whatnot. Griselda type beats. The movie. Starring who? Don't listen. It ain't starring nobody but your mama. All right, we're gonna get right back into the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I know, man. How did you know, bro? It's my show. Where did you come from, sir? All right, let me see, man. It was like, hell yeah. Shout out to K, man. You know. Listen, amigo. If you guys got beats, man, send them in. Thank you for the share of Was this that other French?
Zmiešané pocity ako miešaný drink. Nedovol im, aby sa ti do života miešali. Zo života zoberieš iba to, čo chceš. Cash nikto nedá ti, iba tak za to, že máš krásne oči. Ja neviem, čo je slovo oci. Aký je to pocit, more, že všetko máš dané do ruky. Hej, nemusíš nič, nemusíš v živote prekonávať sám seba, more, ty. Máš to jednoduché, že? My to takto, my nemáme, my to máme komplikované zložky.
I gotta hit that button, I'm sorry.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel it in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Shout out to Kyra. Listen, so first and foremost, man. I mean, look, let's start from the cusp. Let's start from the cusp, man. The mix is freaking. Where is the mix, right? You know what I'm saying? There's barely a low end in there. It felt like you hit record from like your phone outside, like you recorded the audio from the video of you hitting play on another device. Like, listen, we need to hear everything direct. Anytime you rap to a record or whatnot, make sure the program that you are using, you know, if at all, you know what I'm saying, like that's what you need. You need, at the very least, if you used your phone, you could have done like BandLab, right? You could have had the same, you know, essential beat and just, you know, used your mic at the lowest sort of extent, right? I recommend most artists either go to studios to record any songs that you guys have, or at the very least invest in a better mic and sort of, you know, set up for whatever you have. Even if you're recording with your phone, guess what? There are devices that you can connect to your phone so that it can allow you to have the good quality. Like, again, what I'm using for my show and stuff, essentially, I have a different device connected for the TikTok, so they get to hear what you guys are also hearing on YouTube, on Twitch, on Facebook, on BandLab. Again, you know, there are different devices just so you can make sure that you have, you know, the best always in there. And again, practice is basically what we do in every other aspect, you know, especially if you do like freestyles. People still want to hear that direct audio and shit. People still want to see, like, again, they want to, you behind the mic or whatnot,
and then, you know, have the beat playing in your headphones and in our headphones, right? So we hear what you're hearing, and then when your vocals are going in, they're very professional, and it's like you're actually rapping, you know, making the record, except for you're just not hitting the record button per se. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and again, listen, we're still in here, right? There were many things that, of course, I couldn't understand, but guess what? We had another record that came through earlier that was also, you know, French-based sort of freaking record. And again, even though we couldn't understand it, we were still able to hear the dope cadence, the confidence in the record. And often, again, that's all you ever need. You have to make sure that, you know, whatever you're saying is dope enough for people to want to repeat back to you in the crowd, with or without the beat, man. Understand that, man. It is very important that we look at all the aspects. We can't just say anything to a record in any way. Not everybody's gonna feel it, and not every record or even beat is made for every artist, man. Listen, that was the longest probably like review I have ever done in my life.
It was the longest review of my life. I don't know why, but I'm gonna get up left, and I'm about to stab you up in the record.
That was horrible. Let me see. Not the record, but you know what I'm saying? Well, listen. How do we know? We need to hear that shit professional. What'd you say? I got pop in. I got to pop in earlier next time, man. You have a blessed night. Hey, man, listen. Stick around, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get paid. I'm trying to get y'all in and out as fast as possible, man. You know what I'm saying? We rolling through. You in there. I'm in there. Tisha Campbell's in there, man. Listen, we got to play some Tisha Campbell real quick, man. Give me a freaking moment again. Listen, it's 4:0 freaking 1 like a mofo. Listen, I am not leaving until all of you guys are played. And so here you go. But skips will also allow you.
Diamond dancing on my wrist and I'm counting up guap and I'm counting up carats. I keep my circle so small, but I'm trying to have fun with this shit like a fair. Bitches they head like a pair. I'm on that plane out of Paris. I might just had to go out in New York, buying myself a New York sports. Outside the car like candy, thought we were twin like Billy and Mandy. She too cold, popping this shit like a spray on me out here, I'm throwing a bandy. Spend a couple K on that chrome hearts and that's when I drop the panties. 40 put her on that watch, I don't even know how to count it up like that many. Watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me run this up. Watch me run this up. Okay, I made a promise. Promise to the money, I'm stacking it up. I broke that counter, that's all like a month. He take me down, I'm standing back up. Standing on bending my own 2 feet. If fuck with you, if you picky and choosy. Break with my red, I rock with an Uzi. Wish you was there, I wish you just knew me. When I was broke, I was rocking it to me. Now I'm so up, every day like a movie. I drop a hit and I know what it need. I'm all on the side with no green. I know they can't really keep on my speed. Feeling that money, I'm feeling the breeze. I make a weekend, shit drop to a knee. All of my life and they hit it on me. Now I could buy a little rollie for my knees. F in the chain, that not for family. Dub in the chain, the W winning me. Now I need a rate for you to just talk to me. I'm tucking it in my shirt costs a G. Yes, that is some Louis V. That bitch said that I'm being too mean. Shawty, I'm just being me. Diamond dancing on my wrist and I'm counting up guap and I'm counting up carats. I keep my circle so small, but I'm trying to have fun with this shit like a fair. Bitches they head like a Paris. I'm on a plane out of Paris. I might just had to go out in New York, buying myself a New York sports. Outside the car like candy, thought we were twin like Billy and Mandy. She too cold, popping this shit like a spray on me out here, I'm throwing a bandy. Spend a couple K on that chrome hearts and that's when I drop the panties. 40 put her on that watch, I don't even know how to count it up like that many.
I have tracks from Amigo was saying I have tracks from the studio. I need to go to the studio. Not what I phone. Yeah, man. Listen, record a full track, get in there, do your freaking thing, and you know what I'm saying. We will embrace
We will embrace, you know, whatever you think got. In terms of this record right here, man, you know what I'm saying? Mid-July, did your freaking thing for show here. You know, the mix was actually decent in terms of, you know, what was done with your vocals. Again, we like to hear a good quality, and, you know, the beat was dope as well. Did his thing in there. It's a little bit different. It's like, of course, familiar because we know the genres, we know the sounds. But there's something a little bit different about it that gives it a little bit of a new flavor, you know what I'm saying, that I feel like will grow on different people from time to time. I did forget to change the artist name on the now playing, but for the sake of the conversation, no, I don't feel like doing it. All right, let's get back. Let's get back into the free line. Y'all already know what it is. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is over like a unicorn.
Send your boy a beat and stuff like that. Listen, when I make some that I feel like just randomly sending out, I will do that. The way that I love to make beats, because I'm an artist freaking too, man. Listen to me right now, man. Listen to me right now, man. Because I am an artist as well, man. You know, we, as you know, man, like when you find a dope beat, you want to get on it freaking right away, right? So imagine how it is for someone who makes beats and finds them, right? So essentially, the moment I make a dope beat, I end up wanting to keep it for myself because I know like what I can sort of like make to it or whatnot. Nothing is worse than like when you sacrifice that beat that you would have made a dope song with for another artist that doesn't necessarily, you know, that they don't do the job. Maybe they only do one verse and you would have done a full freaking song and, you know, different stuff like that. Like it just, you know, so for me, I love to take artists acapellas, you know what I'm saying, provided whatever your favorite song from you would be and stuff like that, and then build something original around and to your vocals or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then of course at that point you can either keep what I did as a remix of your original song, or like me replacing the beat from what was there, or you can make something brand new to the beat that was, you know what I'm saying, provided or whatnot. But that is my favorite way to sort of like, you know, make and produce stuff for people. So, man, the time, bro, this is like over 5 years.
Say you was pushing P, but I was trapping it. Remember, long nights after the crib, I had to trap with it. Fully automatic with a switch.
Listen, hold up. And that one's short freaking too, but I don't want to forget what I was freaking talking about. This is over like 5 years in terms of everything. This is even only this side, right? Because so we're streaming live on like YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and everything like that. They have a different sort of like view that they see. You guys are just the sort of like right in front of the DJ. You can see the sort of like TV in the back, the sort of like neon sign. There are paintings that people on YouTube never get to see up freaking there and whatnot. Man, I just realized that. So you guys get like a full-fledged sort of like freaking dopeness and stuff like that. Okay, and then again, like the green screen was something that I remember sort of like really trying to get. I had like, I think I had pictures back in the freaking day in the freaking back, and like just like action figures and freaking stuff. Then eventually I was like, no, let me get a green screen so I can see if I could freaking use it. I switched from the green screen eventually to sort of like getting the, you know, banner for the freaking show, neon freaking sign, eventually put the TV up. So like things over time, and I think certain things like, you know, even like per year as we would, you know, follow through would be crazy. So thank you for that. Anyway,
on it. Down brought on my dick, I drew his skin and caught him lacking there. Not the one to squabble up, I'm pistol packing him. Hit for 3 and get cut high 4, I ain't for cracking him. Cuddy draw the 5, I sent on 6 to get to smacking him. For 7 days a week, I'm on the 8 with baby 9 on me. Selling grass for 10 a puff, a real exotic tree. Now I'm up, I really run the block, but you can count on me. But fucking with the fake in San Jose, the bitches doubted me. Now when I hit the of me. Baby, I'm a P, compare a P to make her proud of me. Make the bitch so type to Cisco man like she the 9 or D. This bitch want my heart set for a start, she gotta bring a cheese. So much in a week, I think it's clogging up my arteries. Baby, I'm the captain of the team, I know they started me. Sold the bitch a lifestyle of her dreams before I sold the fee. Break a bitty out her bank card, she got a hole for me. She better bring it in, I want it all, there ain't no hole in me. 24 hours on the 8, I feel like Kobe B. I love the way the Glock do acapella when the chopper sing. I'm knock a sucker top before the op, and now he Mr. Clean. And I'm a up suck, I know the suckers getting tired of me. What
the fuck? 8 bands. I'm just gonna put a question mark for you right here because it's not letting me copy and paste the freaking thing or whatnot. Alright, 8 bands on that freaking thing right there, not bad. Nothing too crazy, yet a little bit more personality. Got a little bit more personality than I
would, Hey. Bitch.
What the freak, bro? I was like, where is this?
What the fuck? A lot of suckers in the bitch, you know I had to sneak the blick. And don't you act out or cut you grab the Mac and get your trip. I'm looking back out, you heard the clack and chopper got the kick. My jumper whack, but that I'm stepping back and get swish. I'm in a fast cash and counter racks and taking these bitches. So on my ass, she skipping class to come get some dick. I brought the Mac out, the silly bitch, she couldn't take the tape. I turned the bitch round and caught her with Vegeta's going fishing. Split the brick, I get the karate and about to flip. Just hit a play out the big H, it got me feeling like a 10, but I'm a 10, but she.
Alright, yeah, there you go. It was freaking Spotify, man. How could I freaking forget, man? What the freak, man? Listen, you got a little secret extra freaking play there, sir. You know what I'm saying? We will not comment on that. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Decent energy. I'm lost, man. You threw me off completely, and I barely know where to freaking go. My brain is exploded. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Smoke music is freaking laughing. Listen, don't laugh at me. Smoke music. Jesus, please, man. You know what I'm saying? Diesel Waters. Agreed. Much respect, brother, from Johnny. Johnny, can you please eat a biscuit real quick? Let me freaking see. Where is the what'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Will Smith was like beat though. Which one are we talking about? See, like I'm lost now. We went from one record. I mean, I remember, like, look, the first record was a little bit freaking short. Obviously, I'll stop the second one, which we weren't supposed to freaking play anyway. But yeah, the first record, you know what I'm saying, is short. But, you know, you did the thing for the freaking genre or whatnot. You know what I mean? There are some records where they simply do the standard work. They're not trying to fully impress. They're not trying to be the best artist. They do not want to be compared to a Kendrick, a J. Cole, a Jay-Z, and Eminem, any of those freaking artists or whatnot. You know, we have to acknowledge when that is the freaking case as well. But then also give you guys the motivation to, like, want to. You know what I mean? Like, you guys, I know most of you guys want your names in lights. You want to be that headliner and touring with, not just opening up for, you know, the artists that you love and appreciate. And, you know, you just got to put in that work, put in that freaking love, put in that quality. You know, essentially the labels come knocking when they see you are already popping, essentially. Like, it's going to be a situation every single time where you ask yourself, why do I need you when I already have this? And again, you'll be making a certain amount of, you know what I'm saying, money. You'll have a certain amount of fans. You will have basically a good setup where you can kind of make a living off of it, you know, for your freaking self. And then they'll come in, you know, with the sort of course, we can get you on this, we can get you in here, you know, but always remember everything is a loan, all right? If you guys ever think about, you know, signing and, you know, with any label whatsoever, you know, it's all things that you have to pay back. You do not receive the money so you can buy a car and chain and house for your mama and, you know what I mean, all of that shit. Like, you have to wait until you recoup, until you get the money that you can actually keep and stuff like that. You know what I mean? The money they give you essentially is for the creation of the project. You know what I'm saying? You to professionally record, set up the live shows, do the, you know, any kind of visual content that you can sort of like add on, anything professional that you need done. They want to be able to give you the funds to be able to do that, give you the access to radio interviews and, you know what I'm saying, things like that. But you know what I'm saying? Do that thing, do that thing, do that. Yeah, did you? I was trying to make sure that your not. What did you? Okay, but wait a second. Did you sample? You said you sample a freaking Lil Wayne or whatnot. So I will say this: if it is you sort of like, even if it's you producing the beat on some classic Lil Wayne record or something like that, usually again those are a little bit of a risk of us being able to play on the show. So no, you know what I'm saying? You said I redone the beat just about no. Again, if it's his vocals, it'll still get picked up on the thing. Like we've been cut, we've been muted and blocked for playing Tech 9 on the show, DMX. You know, ironically during the Bone Thugs and 3-6 Mafia sort of verses, we were not cut. You know what I mean? It was the one thing where I was like, what? The only thing that did cut us was the artist video who played before the official verses started. You know what I'm saying? Not the, I'm saying like after the DJ battle freaking happened, and then they were like giving a tribute to those who had passed, you know what I'm saying, around that time. And then they was like, oh, and we had the winner of the da-da-da-da-da. They played his music video or something like that. That was the only record that had ended up getting us sort of like, you know, cut. So people weren't able to refine the stream. I had to like cut that one video out and re-upload the entire stream, which took forever or whatnot. You said just do the 6 foot 7 foot. Well, let me see what you did. I'll see the extent or whatnot. But again, the labels.
Yep.
The labels, they be tripping, man. At least during live. Ooh. 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 I like freaking how you flipped it. Took the freaking 7 and 6 punch and then you switched it.
Listen, a lot of times freaking when your chick has on lipstick, I know half of y'all in the chat think I'm a dipshit. And listen, I'ma freaking get my toe and then dip it into the freaking beat. And I'm thinking that half the shit that I'm gonna say is like cryptic. Also freaking that the people in the freaking Bloods don't know where the Crips went. Also freaking looking around, people are so freaking hot when I am running freaking from away from you. I cook the ground and acting like it's some Back to the Future type shit. A lot of times, like if your booty is wet, then wipe it. Like what the hell was happening, man? I know you don't like it, and people like, what the hell even happened to white chicks? Like that movie with the Wayans brothers. People always don't know if you're gonna freaking go into freaking churches and play with mothers, freaking asking like, if you having sex, there's no way that the kids will play with rubbers. I don't even think that I want to tell y'all that. I don't know what the heck I'ma say, but you're just freaking waiting for the whole shit, and I think that they can stuff a freaking shit inside of your freaking brain. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I know I'm freaking sane, and I'll hop on the freaking train, wondering that freaking way for the freaking shit. I don't know what to do, but this artist thing is kind of cool. I know that I don't like want to go freaking quit. And right now I am making freaking hits. He made this beat, not bad. So it is just a beat. You should have said that at the beginning, essentially. You said put that knowledge on them, dog, man. That's what's up. All right, now, first of all, man, listen, not bad, not bad. You made it a little bit freaking different. Now that's what I like doing, right? Listen to me right now. Artists in the building. Artists in the building. All right? If you have two choices, right? If you're going to hop on, you know, sort of like, oh, man, that new Migos record is hot. You know, let me get on that beat and make a record or some shit like that. I'm always going to freaking tell you, like, you know, there are two choices that you can freaking do. You can hop on the remixed version, right? You get another producer to sort of like chop up, sample that record, and then do something different. Like that one will always be the better one, right? Because again, people will hear the original record and then the artist rapping or singing to, you know, what they already know, and they're immediately going to compare, you know, you to the original, you know what I'm saying, in that way, right? But if you make it different
and you rap to something like this as opposed to what the original, you know what I'm saying, was, you know, you make people start to look for the new beat that you rap. Like, where the hell do I get that? Like, where did you know what I mean? And there's a nostalgia factor in, like, if they are a fan of the original, they get something freshly squeezed, you know what I'm saying, from you, which is also freaking doper. So not bad. How I did that, it felt short a little bit though, was it? Hold on, what was that about?
Yo, we back, Big C?
Yep. Yeah, man. It's like subtle too. 1, 5, 8. Listen.
Yo, we
Man,
back, Big
I
C?
feel like getting in there again. One more time. Man. That machine gun too, good quality. Good quality. Shout out to freaking all the people with Ghostbusters. Let me see. What the hell did I do? Oh, well, I guess fate does not want it to be played anymore. All right, let's go back into the free line then and stuff like that, man. Let's see who is freaking next or whatnot. Is it Big Trapo? Big Trapo. Let's freaking see what you got in there. What the freaking heck? Do I have to reopen the... I gotta reopen the browser, throw it over here. All right, there you go. Also, you know, man, Beetlejuice is right around the corner, right? You know what I'm saying? I hope they do a little bit of a remix of that song in some way. Like, that would be a good song to have in that movie somehow. Because originally, right, the song that was sampled from the song that Wayne had freaking did was originally in the movie Beetlejuice. It was a famous sort of scene where they're being controlled by you know what I'm saying, Beetlejuice, and just end up doing a whole little dance number or whatnot. But I think some of the most memorable freaking stuff or whatnot, but that song was always known from freaking there. So my mind says, man, if somehow that beat were somewhere in the movie, like, you know what I'm saying, like during the credits or something like that as things were happening, I think it would be dope. But we'll see what happens, right?
Damn, BT.
What up, jump here? Big Chapo, listen, dog, man. What you doing? Why you ain't freaking rapping though? I let it test people fast, but they rapping slow. I don't know what the hell I doing, but I slap a hoe. Psych, I don't slap a hoe. Let me see.
Hey, what's up? Time to get it up. Hit the bop and it look real tough. Shake it to the left, shake it to the right. Watch how you be turned up all night. Dance, shake it wicked, shake it wicked, shake it wicked. Just do my dance, shake it wicked.
What is the shiggy wiggy, man?
Just do my dance. I'ma shake it wicked to the bank, get my guap off. Got a bad bitty by my side, mad in the club. She asked young nigga to dance, I told her I don't dance. Why I do my two-step, why I count my cans. With my arm left and right like I'm boxing. While all these few rappers coming out the closet. I'm a real nigga, that's why I'm so hard.
What up, Dirty B?
This ain't no video game, I leave you left for dead. That's why I really sit back and I hit my dance. Fuck a rolling, that ain't stopping from making my bread. I had to flip and switch it just like this flow. All that niggas standing up at the door, walking around with an AR-44. Niggas better know that toe. Just like the party DJ, let me clear my throat. Hey, what's up? Time to get it up. Hit the bop and it look real tough. Shake it to the left, shake it to the right. Watch how you be turned up all night. Dance, shake it wicked, shake it wicked, shake it wicked. Just do my dance, shake it wicked, shake it wicked, shake it wicked. Just do my dance. Hey, this shit, it's time to run it up. Get to the bag, yeah, I'm all about that cash. Hit the step back, then I moonwalk. Shorty on my dick, cause I'm smooth talk. Shorty, I drip just the way I walk. Shorty said I had an asset cause the way I talk. Young nigga in the field, stay straight with a clock. Don't waste my time, better watch that clock. Same look like cocaine, look at all them rocks. Bitches blowing on my DM, so I hit it with the block. Don't hear my line if you ain't talking about the guap. Money on my mind, and you know I cannot stop. So I had to hit the dance with the money on the rock. When it hit the bank count, almost blow out the snot. Pray the Lord that I head to the top. Even though
Shit up,
Just hit my dance, watch the way y'all rock. Hey, what's up? Time to get it up. Hit the button.
It's something that makes you want to like walk around as a.
Watch how you be turned up all night. Dance, shake it wicked, shake it wicked, shake it wicked. Just do my dance, shake it wicked.
I do think the vocals and stuff like that. Oh, come on, man. If you don't get your.
Shake it wicked, just do my dance.
Do your freaking dance and shit. Matter of fact, doggy, better put your hands up quick. Cause a lot of freaking times I can freaking rap to your songs and I know that you can't stand this shit. But listen, dog, where the fuck has, I don't know, Nick Cannon went? Listen, I wanna be able to stand in shit, then be like, listen, I'll hand you this shit. First of all, big freaking salute. Listen, I like the beat, I think, most of all, right? It's a cool vibe, you know, the chorus, shiggy wiggy, bro. I gotta see what that dance is freaking like, right? I feel like that's always, you know, there's a certain era where, like, that's how you sold songs at a certain point, right? You had to make a little bit of a dance with it, and you know, people would essentially be silly enough to do it in the freaking clubs, and it's still a thing freaking today, essentially, right? But it depends on how corny or not it is, right? You know what I mean? Will it catch on? We shall freaking see. There is a catchiness to that freaking chorus, so I can see, you know, a little bit of a place for it if you get things right or whatnot. But most of all, I like that beat, right? So I feel like a lot of people will maybe want to get, you know, a hold of that and do a remix, you know what I'm saying? If anything, give or take or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? These standard artists, they can get in there, do some standard. It's not going to be nothing too crazy. You know, not everybody is trying to impress and be the best artist, the top MC lyricist, you know what I'm saying? Best songwriter and stuff like that. It's just a little bit of a vibe and shit like that. I can see that. It wasn't bad enough for me to want to Dorky don't play that and all of that stuff, you know what I'm saying? But damn, you know what I mean? What is up? We had a 3 on that from Dirty B though. He was like, listen, man. She goes, listen, you know you would have hopped on that beat though and shit. Think about yourself, Dirty B, right now. What's the flow? Freestyle real quick. Like, we can't hear you, but
Damn, BT.
ooh. See, I told you. Okay. See, I told him. You know what I mean? Like, I'm acting like, listen, I know, but listen, it's a part of the show. So welcome. You get to interact however you freaking like. Everyone, give me a high five. You see what I'm saying? You guys could have tapped in right there. Oh shit! Do it again real quick. Here you go. There you go. High five. Actually, pound it. Boop. All right, there you go. All right. Let me check in on the BandLab side and stuff like that. So, for those on the BandLab side, I need to respectfully ask you guys to refrain from putting your links in the chat unless you are currently being played, right? Like, if you hear you hear your music over the speaker, that means you can put your link in the chat. Or if you send a paid skip, you are, of course, then allowed to sort of like put your link in the chat over there for me to sort of like grab it from there for easier access or something like that. But other than that, we don't want to confuse anybody in the chat and have them think that it is the current song playing and stuff. Again, you would be pissed off if like you clicked on the link that took you out of the stream only for you to go to a song that you weren't listening to in the first place and shit. You know what I mean? Like, so think about it like that. There's a way to fully promote yourself. That goes for like, even if you guys are review shows and freaking stuff like that, man, there is literally a way, a time, a place, a sort of like professional way to truly get your thing across where people actually will listen to you and, you know, go in and, you know, support in whatever way that they freaking can. But you just have to make sure you take the right the percussion. Would you say your peers, something like that, like the energy man? Thank you, man. Listen, you know, in 1933, that's it. In 1933.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
All right, so we got a 2 song back to back from Dirty B coming up. So now you guys get to imagine him on that last beat, but like on a different beat.
Okay,
because it's not the beat of the beat that he's rap. Listen, man. Let me freaking see what's up. And get in here. All right. So first of the 2 records, No Hope for Gotham, featuring Charlie Knight, which is also produced by you, Dirty B.
From a dark place, criminals in the streets roam. Even the police know we follow the G code. So keep your heat close. Opinions, we don't need those. These folks with me, crime bosses, and we eat most. The men that rains every day, don't need the weatherman. We had a billionaire ninja that had the clever plan. But he dead, the streets of mine, the city so consumed. 2 faces dead down on pen pals of Joker's goons. I'll plunge Gotham in the darkness of violence. Barter your life, I bargain with the guards of Arkham Asylum. Release the prisoners. Under these conditions, you my new recruits. I'm taking out the trash, slash through them like a Lukaroo. My shooters move aside and supersize the units on it. Moving product, true exotic weapons used to neutralize them. Induce hallucinations with the gas I got from Scarecrow. Hide the narrow on the table, time for me to confiscate it.
The streets on fire, Gotham City without a dark night. Don't get caught outside at night. The sun don't shine even in the daytime. The criminally insane, run the things. Nobody left to save the day. No justice, no vengeance. Only chaos and
I like the name of this song too.
The next scene you see me seated at the throne, weaker than the foes, thinking they could beat me till you broke bones, breaching through the skin, snapping neck without a second thought. Put some extra pressure in and your head come off. I'm like the price of selling your soul to the devil cause. Every enemy dead, the remedy to your rebel cause. A crime boss don't give a fuck about cops. I pay they paychecks to unload my drugs at the dock. Talking to Glock, just in case we busted a shot. Coming up to the spot, business I'm conducting is hot. Hovering choppers, the government watching, nothing can stop us. Hustling Gotham, clutching the dollars, flooded in diamonds. And if you come fucking my profits, I promise I'll come annihilate your foul nature. Filming your spouse and I come a violator. I lay it down, player, you stuck at the ground layer. Wild raging, you facing the dragon, breathing cloud vapors.
The streets on fire, Gotham City
Bar for bar every time.
Don't get caught outside at night. The sun don't shine even in the daytime. The criminally insane, run the things. Nobody left to save the day. No justice, no vengeance. Only chaos and anarchy.
Gotham streets gritty, the city's a war zone. Black man's running things like he Falcone. Cobblepot teaming up with Victor Freeze and Scarecrow. Killer Croc lurking in the sewers, watch for manholes. Poison Ivy controlling the GCPD. Her and Harley Quinn, let's just say it's anarchy. Firefly melting down all the stolen rides. Bodies in the trunk, pain runs the chop shop side. The Dark Knight dies, a few tried to pick the metal up. Took a few tries, eventually the Gotham Knights fell. For Riddler's lies, they turned Gotham into Arkham. From the inside, outside, goons run amok, you can't hide. I'm inhaling Joker's gas to even crack a smile. Gotham without a hero, the city's bound to drown. Ted Wayne, man down, set the streets ablaze. The city belongs to the criminally insane.
The streets on fire, Gotham City without a dark night. Don't get caught outside at night. The sun don't shine even in the daytime. The criminally insane, run the things. Nobody left to save the day. No justice, no vengeance. Only chaos and anarchy.
I did get yours though, YT. Big freaking salute, man. Listen. What do I love about these No hope for Gotham, man. Just that name alone for, you know, the song. And honestly, I feel like that would be a dope album title as well. But, you know, it already sets the tone, the theme. It gives you sort of, you know, a real theme to sort of, you know, cut from. And like, look, me, I would say me to a certain extent with certain songs. And then Dirty B, Charlie Knight, there are a few artists who are like very literal when it comes to like, you know, doing a theme song. Like if you listen closely, they will have reference after reference of the thing or whatnot, right? You don't just name a song "No Hope for Gotham" and then just say like "No Hope for Gotham," you know, in the chorus or some shit like that, right? Like they will go in and you know, like again, like I wouldn't put it past them to like for the music video make it look like they're actually in Gotham and sort of having little visuals here and there like pertaining to like the characters and people that they were talking about or whatnot. Like that would set the video off like, you know, very nicely. You know, imagine something sponsored by like DC or something like that. Like you guys, I think you guys give enough properties sort of like respect where like they would sort of be like, you know what, like let's think about it. Let's think about like embracing a few artists, you know, like Dirty B and Charlie Knight. You know what I'm saying? And then investing in like helping them get a legit video where they can use the actual, you know, properties and stuff like that. Because outside of that, right, you then have to sort of like loosely base the characters on certain things. Like Gotham, I think, can look like Gotham, but sort of like certain imagery, you know, unless sort of like given that go ahead, will sort of have that problem, right? But again, like I said, you know, as long as you as the artist have, you know, good intentions, and then I feel like you guys are the ones that truly deserve to get those accolades, right? We'll have a random song from like, you know, Ice Spice on a soundtrack or some stuff like that, and I'm like, bro, like she don't even like the thing like that, man. You know what I mean? Like what I'm saying is these artists are the ones that could make something for like the next Spider-Man soundtrack, and again actually theme it to the movie. Like they'll like name all the different Spider-Man characters and shit like that and do it right. Like actually make it dope, make it feel cool, not corny and shit like that. Like I said, do a little bit of a video for this. If there's any criticism that I would have, is just wanting the vocals to be up a little bit, you know, more. But like hearing you two together is always a dope, you know, sort of back and forth and stuff like that. So that to Japir or whatnot. And what did you say? You know what I'm saying? Hello Fire, shout out to freaking K and stuff like that. Yup, big dribble. I'm saying, yeah, your song was the big that says shiggy wiggy. Shiggy wiggy 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 wiggy. Nah, that's not how the song went. That's not how the song went or whatnot. See, the whole time I just got a freaking shower. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go back into the YouTube. You gotta go back into the YouTube. You gotta go back into the YouTube, and then you gotta see what the fuck we said. Let's see. Dirty B with Sucker Free. This is the second out of 2 songs. Which out of the 2 would you rather see a music video
I know
to?
you hating on me, it's all good. Me and my partners doing shit, I bet you wish y'all could. You pissed off good. I'ma keep on doing me, baby. You might drop an album a year. I did like 2 or 3 lately. I'm making profits. Not enough to brag about, but at this point, if we keep stacking, we'll have a mass amount. Shit that other rappers doubt. Not us, it never crossed their mind. Quitting just isn't the option. Soldiers dead or off the line. Laugh at me. All you you wanna break bread with my faculty. Discuss the plan ahead, then expand. We live in lavishly. Most of y'all ain't surpassing me. Few I see potential in penciling rhymes once they said out loud to be definite. Destiny for the chosen, the rest for the wicked. Making these checks and get digits effort to be the best in the Guinness. Lessons diminish over time, your session beginning. All of my men and my women listening. Thanks to you, I've been independent. I do this every day.
Dude, you
Keep
are
it sucker free. Long as I'm underground.
Big pun in Action Bronson, I'm telling you.
I don't fuck with you, so don't fuck with me. Long as I stand my ground, you'll be underneath. I do this every day. Keep it sucker free. Long as I'm underground, you'll be under me.
Say good,
I don't
man,
fuck
bro.
with you, so don't fuck with
It
me.
is
Long as I
4:30.
stand my ground, you'll be underneath. If it's not about digits, then keep your mouth shut. Think you got momentum now, come and get your clout crushed. The garbage flows you think you impress us with really could never win. Like Heaven's King going against the Nephilim. I'll keep you posted, the poet, the vocal monster. Got the Kraken deck, that's a word from a local sponsor. No one paused across the line. Vibe of the Reaper, Detroit's winners. Getting 12 inches like Maya Khalifa. So I keep the heater on me, only die from the reefer. Watching my genetics grow, notice the dominant features. But in the streets, what we doing is nuts. Giving several rappers closed caskets, they're shooting their funerals up. Then we smoking mighty blunts, posted nightly, thinking how could you be prototypes when none of you even molded like me. The poet writing, flowing light and dirty rhyme the cleaners. Buy some fly Adidas and kick your ass in designer sneakers. I do this every day, keep it sucker free. Long as I'm underground, you'll be under me. I don't fuck with you, so don't fuck with me. Long as I stand my ground, you'll be underneath. I do this every day, keep it sucker free. Long as I'm underground, you'll be under me. I don't fuck with you, so don't fuck with me. Long as I stand my ground, you'll be underneath.
You'll be underneath it. A lot of times I don't even know what to do, but you know what, man? All of your nieces are gonna freaking tell y'all that they don't know what the hell to freaking do, but everybody knows where to sneak this. You ain't gonna freaking go and try to sneak this me, freaking you know what, I don't even freaking seek this sheet. First of all, straight up freaking hip hop or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Records for the culture, essentially, man. When you freaking hear that, like that's a good vibe in terms of the you know, production and stuff in there. You know, I appreciate, like, again, this artist, shout out to freaking Dirty B, always gets in there bar for bar. Every line that he says is going to be, you know what I'm saying, something that's dope, and you know, for you'll be able to come back to the record and have you know, many to pull from, but can follow along pretty easy. Like, y'all know that there are songs that when you listen to, at some point you kind of tune out a little bit, right? You sort of go, oh, they're not saying nothing. You know, I don't really have to pay attention to, like, you know, the approach, the words, the da-da-da-da. But when you are an artist that, again, you make it easy for people to, you know, to follow along, but then you have, you know, decent bars and things that, again, when you say certain lines, they'll go, oh, and they might miss a few more that they have to rewind, you know, and come back to. Like, again, you had a certain rhyme scheme within there that really made me, like, feel like, again, you are indeed, like, Big Pun mixed with Action Bronson, you know, like in one. Just like ball it all up, roll it around in the putty, and like Dirty B, you know what I'm saying? And you embrace like some of the best sort of like sounds and sides of both. There may even be, like, dare I say, like a small amount of like Big L or something like that, but like I don't know if that's too much. I don't know if that's too much. That's too much. If that's too much, man, let me know. Out of the freaking two, though, I think I still would want the first one to have a video, just because, like, listen, you know how much pull could you get from that Gotham themed, you know, situation? It would be fun. It's something that you know, technically, like, again, if you get the blessing from DC, you know, you technically even, you know, they may make you characters in a comic book or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, there's a world where that turns out really good for you guys, because you're not just, oh, I've seen a movie. You know what I mean? You guys are actual fans. You know what I'm saying? You watch everything. You take in the content as freaking needed when it comes to freaking those. Now, Sucker Free, again, more hip hop centric, more of a classic 90s, you know, hip hop, you know, kind of situation, more chill, you know, and, you know, really depends on the sort of
you know, place in terms of like marketing or whatnot, but it has that nostalgic hip hop feel. So like I want a 90s, you know, style sort of like video or something like that to go along with it, and you know, just to sing, you know, sing in there, you know what I'm saying? He said Big L is freaking God, but it's Jesus, and that's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? As always, Fireman, Japir was freaking saying. And then, yep, YouTube is right and stuff like that. So we jump back into the freight line. Yes, we will.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Tell you, my nose always.
Discover cool nights with a new mattress from Ashley. We've got the best mattress.
My nose. All right, let's see. We got move back type beat. Good and evil. This one is this.
I guess we'll never know.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to be an emperor. That's not my business. I don't want to rule or conquer anyone.
I need some tissue for my nose, and I got issue with your clothes. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, and there's a lot of freaking people I know that I don't know about. Listen, when I rap this shit, listen, there's a lot of people who would want to rap to this. It's kind of freaking cool. I feel like I am in a magic stick, freaking getting thrown or freaking across the street or up in the trash and shit. All of the times when I freaking don't even rap dope, all of y'all in the freaking chat like, man, this is ass and shit. I'm like, listen, you go to the freaking strip club with the freaking chicks to freaking see them whole ass intense.
We never lost an American in space. We're sure as hell not gonna lose one on my watch. Failure is not an option.
Failure is not an option. What the hell happened to Hobson? Who the hell hopped into the freaking chat? And it's like, man, I'm gonna plop him into my whole playlist. Can you play this? A lot of times, man, I ain't wanting to say shit. People like, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but 6 hours is way too long for me to freaking say that I hate you. I don't know what the hell did an ape do. So I went to watch freaking Planet of the Apes 2, and then I figured out the shit. Let me see, what the freak? What the freak? So you had 2 beats in there essentially, or like, I guess that was the ending of the beat, but it changes and stuff, like, which is, you know, fine, I guess. You know, it gives you 2 things to sort of do, but doesn't allow you to truly make the full song, right? Like, I always want producers to sort of like, you know, give us the opportunity to, and again, like, if there's gonna be a change, let there be like 3 of them, right? So have that do, and then have another little sound bite, then it changes to like a 3rd beat, and you know, give us enough time in there. Like, somehow we have 2 beats in 1 minute and 31 seconds. Like, what the freak, man? You know what I'm saying? So we need a little bit freaking more time just to like truly adjust and appreciate the beat. Even if I was gonna write something, like, I'd still be able to do something, you know, dope in the time limit. But I don't like leaving people hanging, right? Like, I don't like feeling like, oh, that's it. Because if this record was on Spotify, it gets played and then it's off to the next song or some shit, you know, Nas or Redman or, you know, something freaking like that. So more time is always good. It's time for you. Like, think about it like that. Like we will extend, trust me. Like, I'm a producer and a engineer and an artist and all that good stuff, right? So I can extend the beat even if I wanted to, but I want you to want to extend the beat, just so, again, if an artist truly feels something, they have, you know, a 3-verse structure of something if possible, and, you know, really try to work with artists, try to work with the producer. Like, we would love to sort of like cohesively create, you know, whatever project and stuff that you guys you know, want. Like, again, what kind of sound do you want? Like, we can change the beat that we've already made if it's something that you heard, and like vice versa. So you know, there's lots of options that we can sort of freaking give, but you know what it is. Let me see. Any good reviews? Yeah, appreciate it, man. Listen, keep doing your freaking thing as well. All right, we're back in the
I keep it hot.
One more skip.
Yeah, I keep it hot, I keep it
If we get one more skip,
on the spot.
we'll do the giveaway tonight.
You can't handle this little pocket. So I'm up above my rocker, shooting up just like a rocket. Ain't no way that they can stop it, turning up on the fire. This shit hot like splitting ties. What's your issue? What's your problem?
Listen, Harry Mack is a genius when it comes to freestyle.
Anything up on the double, really pretending I be
I'm still trying to get the hits level.
Burst this bubble, turning up just like a knuckles. Spazzing out, y'all all in trouble. He gon' crumble if we rumble. Crush his ass up like some rubble. Shit talking that make me chuckle. Could really go ahead and plug him. Man, no strings, that ain't no puppet. Ventriloquist ain't gon' cut it. Gotta put in work, little buddy. From where this shit gets so muddy, I don't fuck around with puppets. You probably try to control me too. That's why I cannot fuck with you. If you don't fuck with what we do, then we really can't fuck with you. And yo, go tell them what it do. Do I know they notice you? And T, I know controlling you. We dogs, we do what we supposed to do. Go try this, then we punish you. We only do what we supposed to do. You tempted, we get something you should've never went and do. That monster going broke on you. It's for the game, I do what I wanna do. It can't pretend that I ain't noticed you. Can't walk a day up in my shoes. And plus, I really don't trust them. Do these dogs are going shit on you. From where it's not controlling you. Might lose control on you. Go through you.
All the biggest shit that I don't even really know what the hell I'm talking about. But you do when you see a dark supernatural figure walking down on you, blending in the darkness with some red eyes beaming down on you. Time to press the button, release what I held aside. Hyper overdrive so fast, I swear that I'd have mastered you. This the way that I am, couldn't fake it even if I tried. If you can't deal with it, then get the fuck around. Adios, goodbye. Couldn't look a fake nigga in the eyes, trying to be something you're not. That's the type of shit that I despise. You can't see it in my eyes, young nigga on the rise. It's only a matter of time before I spread my wings soar through the speed, Mach speed. At that point I couldn't compete, talking at the speed of light every time that I speak. Niggas so ready to die, purged by a sign of hunger. That shit turned me to a motherfucking beast. Don't be satisfied.
All right, let me tell you something, man. When you guys do records, right? When you guys do recorded songs, like in most cases, if you're not freestyling, you know what you're saying. You know where you're gonna go on the beat. You know exactly where you're gonna flow, where you're going to land. This is usually why I want you guys to truly learn your verses so that you can perform the actual record on the thing. But like also, I think you'll be even more perfect in your ad libs and ins and outs and doubles and stuff like that. Whenever we hear you guys go off and you're off beat, or it feels like you're rushing yourself on certain parts and things like that, again, it creates this sort of like this amateur sort of approach to whatever you were doing. And you know, even the feeling, like it didn't feel like you had like a lot of personality in that you know, that verse right there. You know, I kind of got a vibe that you were bored, sir. You were bored with what you were doing and stuff. And like, no, we want to feel like y'all having fun. Y'all out there, you know what I'm saying, doing the damn thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Did anybody know what I'm saying? Please. Let me get back in the that free line, man. You already know what it is, man. Shout out. What did y'all think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. That was Split the Guru with Monster featuring Cold Heart Do. Big figure salute.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let me see. Kershey and Martian show love and hate the things.
To get started in data analytics,
oh my God,
you don't need previous experience
Well,
or
the
degree.
previous
The Google Data
experience, what you
Analytics
made is
Certificate.
we made a beer with 8 pieces of cheese.
So Martian Z with love hate thing. Let's see what this is. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome.
First I wasn't that, I was petrified.
That boy is Benny Hanna.
It's been hard lately. We don't even talk much. We be rocking the bed to our cadence, but we lacking the deep conversations. We distant. If it's something I did, I missed it. If it's pain I caused, I kissed it. All this bickering getting ridiculous. Arguing over silly stuff. You can watch your show. Here it is. Take the remote, not hearing it. We acting like high school kids, like life is to be played with. I took time to find this Ruby, your best friend that'll give her the last cent for the homie. Come on, baby, you know me. You know how I get down. We stay together through the thick of it. Consecrated from the enemy. We got it out the mud like Jesus did. I'm hitting yourself cause I'm nervous. You left the crib cause swerving. I know you pissed on the verge of busting my head with a bourbon. Text turned to an MMS cause I missed some steps, I'm hurting. I need an elixir urgent. God, I need that magic urgent. Releasing confessions urgent. Without love, living ain't worth it. The lack of response is disturbing. Just know that I'm sorry and I'm learning.
What you want ain't who I am, and what I need ain't what I see. I need that one that's just for me. If this is love, then set me free.
Get 'em, Pew. Damn, man, here we go again. I done fucked up. Taking your kindness for weakness when in reality, really, I lucked up. Not paying attention to small things, so I don't blame for acting all stuck up. Staying out late with the homies and leaving you lonely is fucking your trust up. So I promise you, girl, it's the last time. And I know I said that the last time. I feel we should put our focus on the present future, not the past time. But your attitude really excites me like a broke nigga during tax time. She tell me don't change the subject, but when you mad, baby, that ass fine. Got me daydreaming and dreaming daily like, damn, can't believe that ass mine. Hate to argue and fight with you, so I tend to joke a lot just to pass time. Wasn't hearing your feelings at first, but I'm listening now like it's class time. Had bitches telling me it's green over there, but baby girl, your grass fine, and I know this. I'm ready to fight for your love. Let's start over, baby, so we can regrow this. Giving you all of my love and attention, you got it, and baby, I owe this. I'm ready and committed, I get it, don't wanna relive it. I promise I'm focused. You deserve your flowers and roses.
I ain't gonna lie, I got some open wounds, untreated scars, and a broken heart. You just found a way to pluck in my strings like a guitar. It's like I hate you and I love you at the same time. And it's like I hate the fact I love it, but you stay on my mind. I've been getting tired of you running around here assuming. And I know I got issues, but you know you got them too. Like I don't know what else to do, but to tell the truth. See, me and you, it's only few to go through what we do. You better change your attitude. She start to cry and ask me if I love her, but I'm lost inside. My pride won't let me fold, I ain't no hoe, so I just start to lie. Look in her eyes and tell her that I'm gone. She say, okay, that's fine, cause we both know a nigga coming home tonight. Let's be for real. I love her, but she worsen with her stubborn ass. And I know she hate the fact she love me with my clumsy ass. We make mistakes, and if it's made to break, well shit, let's make it great. Don't be afraid, tomorrow brings a whole new day. Let's give or take, I'm here to stay. What you want ain't who I am, and what I need ain't what I see. I need that one that's just for me. If this is love, then set me free.
Set you free and shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? I want to learn on the hot one, but tree and shit. I don't know if I said that shit too fast, but there's a lot of times I want to hop on that song, but this shit's too ass. But this shit right here is dope. And a lot of freaking places that I know that I could go. And I used to have to freaking need to freaking be able to freaking say if I could flow up on a freaking beat or the seat, and it'd be a roller boat that I would be all on top of. And people always like, what the hell happened to Big Papa? And I was like, man, listen, don't you remember that he got shot, bruh? It was him and Tupac, bruh. First of all, let me go over here and... Why is my nose? All right, first and foremost, I like the energy. That was a decent record. You guys had decent energy through, you know what I'm saying, the record. If there's anything, you know, I did want the whole track to come up just a little bit more or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like, we want to, YouTube has a tendency to sort of turn things down sometimes. I don't necessarily feel it was that, but I could still hear, you know, how dope it would be if the vocals freaking came up. It's still dope. Still dope, you know what I'm saying? None freaking less. I feel like a live performance of that would also be dope as well. And so do it, man. Do it. You better go do it. And if you don't, then boo. Boo to you. I need to have a boo button so I can press the boo button and then you go, or whatnot. Anyways, back in the freaking free line. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to scare you.
Saving on your education should be a right,
but a quick reminder,
not a competition.
One more skip, and we do hit the ability to do the giveaway at the end of the stream, but also the next person who skips gets to spin the wheel early. They do not have to wait for the end of that stream. So, if that does happen, I'll let you know. But we are in here. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in with us. We got Japir right now with. Is that a part of the freaking record? Or like, what am I doing to it?
I need you, babe. You said you needed me. I had you close, but I let it go. And I know it ain't easy to get it back. But we could have been. What we should have been. If I wasn't going through it, if I wasn't with somebody, what's the point in trying to sit at you in my mind? I was bad with the timing. This feeling not broken, it's just so unfinished. I got something to say, but I guess you won't listen. I get would you trust me if I said I was different? I wanna get it back, yeah. And I know you don't know, girl. Think I'm lying, can we make up? Show you what I'm lying about, girl. Show you what I can do for you. You got your things together, see you don't need nobody and only yourself. But that's so selfish, where's the loving, girl? Ain't you getting tired of loving yourself? Let love it be. If you got some good, I won't. Cause he can't go against me.
I had you from day one. Don't act like that ain't some. We ain't just friends. We've been at this is day one. Day one, I've been wanting to say some. Ain't no way that you ain't the one for me. I can finally see that you were the one for me.
Got you on my mind, my call on your line. I just don't want it back for real. I don't want you to act like you don't want it. Act like you don't want it. What the fuck is your problem? Remember you calling me every night. I swear your love is so boring and you need me. You need me. You need me.
Not a bad vibe, of course. What y'all think of that? 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome. You know what I'm saying? And of course, shout out to freaking Japir on that. Let's go ahead and give you the clap of birthday. Yeah. A little bit of a vibe, of course, man. Always love a good vibe, especially like when it comes to like R&B or whatnot. I feel like there's a resurgence of certain artists who will. Ooh, is Squid Games? When's Squid Game 2 coming out? Hold on. December 26th, bro. I'm trying to figure out like if that's a good. I don't think care. Okay, so yeah, Squid Games apparently is coming back on December 26th or whatnot, and I think there's another trailer for it, so I want to go, you know, try to watch that if I can. But yeah, so as I said, there's a resurgence of sort of records that are both vibes, you know what I'm saying, with the production and, you know, R&B with the sort of like content and, you know, the vocals and stuff like that. And I like that sort of like in between right there. There's definitely something good, especially when you guys go in and you don't just be repetitive on the record. I want to remind artists all the time, try to stay away from anything that is too repetitive. If you're in the same tones and or same flow throughout the entirety of the record, for some listeners, they'll feel like they're just going in circles while they're listening to whatever you are freaking doing or whatnot. So make sure as much as possible that you guys freaking do that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? There was variation within this song. Probably a few small sections that might have needed any kind of freaking mix or whatnot, but you had some of the right effects on, you know, many of the vocals and stuff. Not bad and good job, my friend. Woo!
That's a nice song.
Okay, next record. Let's see what we got. My nose is tripping. Lollipops.
Eyes to the skies and ears to the floor. Yeah, I got the wind. I
remember this song.
Life gives you lemons, but you don't like the taste. Adrenaline rushing it for the chase. Are you watching?
Doesn't she remind you of like Avril Lavigne mixed with Haley of Paramore mixed with Madonna? Right? That's right.
Ruin your life forever. My name is Mother Nature. Can you do me a favor? Make sure you stay out of my way. Hope I don't see you later. Ripping the trees out of the ground. Yeah, I'm up. And that I ain't playing around. You got a nice smile, but I'm burning it down. Are you watching?
Watching this shit, sometimes I wouldn't be able to say that I figured out something in my hand and I'm fucking and shit. I made it to get off soon.
Eventually, we all reap what we sow.
Shit, Louise.
Hold on tight now, baby, don't let go. I hear you praying like you was at church. You've been dancing with the devil, but I swear I'm worse. I don't care about your cross, I don't care if it hurts. Are you watching? 'Cause I'm ripping the trees up out of the ground. Yeah, I'm up. And nothing I ain't playing around. You got a nice smile, but I'm burning it down. Are you watching? Are you
Listen, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes I don't know what the heck is going on. Your mama doesn't know how the heck to make a song. First and foremost, man, this record right here, like I said, man, I think I said it all a few minutes ago when I pretty much said that, you know, you remind me of literally if Avril Lavigne, Madonna, and Haley of Paramore like had a baby and stuff like that. Like that was pretty much the, you know, equivalent of at least the vocals that we were hearing, like the harmonization in there. I do feel like the production needs a little bit of work or whatnot, you know. And again, the production is way more, again, that classic, you know, Madonna, and you know the other two were just like mainly like comparisons within the voice and, you know, stuff like that. But I do think there is for sure potential, and I want to hear more from you. I do remember you sending that one you know, last time, and you know, again, all I can hear is early Madonna, you know what I mean? Early Madonna. And it's Early Madonna, the movie starring Early Madonna. I am Early Madonna, and I'm in the movie. Do you want to come see, or... No, man, we ain't gonna come see, bro. You know what I mean? All right, listen. We may make this the last record. Head out for the night.
We may make this the last record.
Me. No, I ain't perfect, but you still need me, believe me. Then you go searching like you don't see me. I'm freezing, I need your loving. When I'm not with you, I'm not breathing. Don't know what I'm feeling, can't hear my heart beating. No point in hiding all the scars, cause I'm still bleeding. So why you keep trying to steal my heart, just to leave it? Tear me apart, don't want your love, I don't need it. Tell me why you lie, know I'm hurt inside. You hear this pain in my voice, cause I still cry. You left me hanging, of course, but I still try. Left me with making a choice, I can't decide. Tell me why you lie.
My sickness takes a hold under pressure, but this the part you know. We had plans for the Eiffel Circus, so lay around the globe. Left me with scars on my chest, now I hesitate to reach for hope. Say you love me, but baby, we know that you don't. I hope somebody reads this note. For every stone thrown, a warrior drops to his feet in snow. Don't get cold feet, baby, you wanted to take this road. We die slowly, upon our arrival, you feel the glow.
Baby, don't leave me, deceive me. No, I ain't perfect, but you still need me, believe me. Then you go searching like you don't see me. I'm freezing, I need your loving. When I'm not with you, I'm not breathing. Don't know what I'm feeling, can't hear my heart beating. No point in hiding all the scars, cause I'm still bleeding. So why you keep trying to steal my heart, just to leave it? Tear me apart, don't want your love, I don't need it. Tell me why you lie, know I'm hurt inside. You hear this pain in my voice, cause I still cry. You left me hanging, of course, but I still try. Left me with making a choice, I can't decide. Tell me why you lie.
When you lie and shit, there's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what I'm inside this shit. Sometimes I don't know what let me think go in the back. Go on that, then I go with it. And I'm randomly moving. What the hell is like happening? Wait, what the hell? Wait a second. Hey! Stop it! I'm just kidding. Let me think and see. First and foremost, man, I do like what you done did right there. A little bit of a vibe. And like, look, we had the whole time essentially a guitar driven, you know, sort of freaking track and you know, record or whatnot, man. That's the type of shit I'm talking about in terms of, and again, excuse my language for the children who are like, Bible man, wow. That's the type of you know, performance that I be telling y'all to freaking do. You know what I mean? If you can get out there and perform these records with simply a guitar or a piano, man, like, you know, you're gonna impress the listeners, and so your fan base will grow exponentially, which isn't a word, I think. You know, y'all know what word I'm trying to freaking say there, though. But all right, yeah, but yeah, I think we are heading out right now. I'm gonna let y'all get some freaking rest or whatnot. It's 5:11, and you know, I will be back tomorrow or whatnot. Hopefully I don't start super duper late and stuff like that, and we're able to, you know what I'm saying, do the freaking thing or whatnot. Man, I forgot about my song Super Duper Bad or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? What do you say, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Listen, so yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank y'all for tapping in today's episode, and for everybody who sent, thank y'all for your patience, and or for those that did you know, skip the line throughout the freaking show and something like that. Once again, man, if we're ever able to always, you know, get through and or make at least 100 on the show, we will do a giveaway by the end of the stream or whatnot, so you guys can have the chance to win free skips, free beats, free mixing masters, and stuff like that. And we were almost freaking there. We were like basically like one you know, skip away or whatnot, but we will of course try again tomorrow, and I may have to go live a little bit earlier today. But yeah, we'll see you guys later. Appreciate y'all, and make sure you guys follow.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging
it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Yep, I'm still here. Go to sleep. Right now.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beach Chef there up there in Canada. When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?